That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? Shinukuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass. Because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown, let's go. Oh, he's called the true Kuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can't react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this.
Game over.
Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? You can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man. Deswegen hatte ich mich gewundert. Back to back perfect. No, I could have killed him, my bad. I did end up getting a double perfect. I had 3 perfects in this set. Did he just rage quit? I think that's a legit rage quit. You've done better, I know. I actually made a mistake there. He died. Oh man, I got so lucky. Ooh, 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 ooh. What? I didn't get any damage because I accidentally did a perfect parry there. I did not take a shit. I was shitting my pants trying to figure out what the bug is in my code. But those two things are not the same. Rubble wobble. Man, this poor guy. Oh my god, I actually got a double P off of that. Oh man. Oh man, I dropped it. Oh man, he dropped it. That's fine. You're gonna get chipped, my man. Like, there's nothing you can do here. That's all of that is a string. only I'd let go early. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like the number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? Why not just use level 3? What? Just died. I didn't even have all the resources and wasn't even close still. Jesus. Capcom does not release new character at the end of phases. say though, like today's a lot of fun. Bad idea. Too bad. I can feel the comeback, guys. It's in. I can feel it here. Okay. I don't feel it here, but I feel it here. Ah, I told you guys. There we go. He fell for it. Why can I not get the drive rush cancel? Oh man, oh man. That's okay. Gonna drive rush into a DP. Huh. I can see the future. Oh man. Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. And when he just chipped me with that, what the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, he's actually got resurrection. Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it.
Yeah, huge mistake from the Rashid. I should have been dead.
He just gave up? He gave up. Guys, what's up? What's up, everyone? It's way too early for me. It's way too early. I'm barely awake, but hey, here we are. Let's enjoy some EVO Grand Finals, or actually, this is not
Look
Grand
at its
Finals,
round
right?
openings too, man. It's just it just goes to the classes. Low snap kicks, open round open side, just back one, counter hit, side step forward.
And the thing is, like, a lot of times it seems like Gold is going down at the beginning of some of these rounds, and then Mangja fights back. You know, or Mangja goes up and then
There we go.
fights back.
The volume is not good, let me know.
Oh, okay, heat smash, hop, kick to answer. The minute he was on defense, he was like,
Guten Morgen und alles Gute. Endlich mal eine normale Zeit. Normale Zeit für dich. Ich bin am Pennen hier noch.
While standing, 2 power to the people.
So yeah, good to see you, Prez Vegeta, Dan Castle, Mass Beats, Games Life. What's up?
Can he do it?
We have TZMFK, G Morg, the Wise. Good to see you. That's the Paladin as well.
Can you delay? I'm not even sure if you can.
He's not at EVO Japan, right? Paladin is not there.
Okay,
for sure.
I respect it.
Yeah,
It's a bit too far for him,
that's
right?
the offense we were talking about. I think that's what's really good about Law.
Fjorgan, thank you so much, by the way, for the birthday wishes, everybody. I spoke up Noi. I have Tasty Rampage. I do reach out. I definitely reach out. Good to see you. Ryuken27 finally catching a live stream. Good to see you, my man. If you've been enjoying the shorts and videos, I'm sure you're gonna have a good time here as well. Relic Monk, Fabe, what's up, my man?
In losers finals.
Earlier streamed at 2 a.m. for me. I was asleep. Happy birthday, Jimmy. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it.
Mangja, of course, out here at 3rd place. Secures his ticket for EWC just like last year, but Mogul, like you said, 3-0.
Lord Sir Dusk, good morning. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Paladin sleeping. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Seeing how the first one went
down. Of course,
down,
he's sleeping right now.
That was, of course, the first of 2. 2-1 knees favor.
Alistair.
What did you feel about the adjustments in just 3 games?
I actually did not get to sleep a lot like last night. I'm not even sure why. I had like these weird dreams
approach this a little differently. He just came from fighting a
about the Elena patch being really bad.
So he's really gonna feel like, oh, at least he's gonna be
actually
up to speed at this
like
point.
I normally don't ever dream about Street Fighter or the stream.
Hit the gas, hit the brake, and
somehow I don't
accordingly, so he can
really
take advantage of whatever
dream
you're
about
trying to
that.
do.
But
So
This time,
it could go either way. I'm gonna be
I
real.
had like
One of the
this
things-
nightmare vision
there was a lot
of
of reach there for
the
Mongo.
Elena
It was.
patch
He does
being
not
very, very
Yes.
disappointing.
So I
Oh,
think
that's
it's going to be
bars.
tough, especially because he lost him earlier. And
We'll
one
see.
thing that
We'll
we
see
know
if
is
I.
the longer the set goes on,
well,
the more dangerous he becomes.
We'll just see,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And it's not one set, it's 2 sets that Mogul needs to win. But he can do it. He has a good character. He has a great base of gameplay.
I want to
But he
play
has
City of the
worked
Wolves
it out
Street
for him.
Fighter 6 and rank up, and then I stumble upon
It's hard.
Balatro and
Two
Forever
sets is
to
gonna
the
be tough.
game.
Two
What
sets
is
is gonna be
that?
tough, especially with the way
Balatro
he's
and
been playing.
Forever.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
A
But
Balatro.
also, we gotta
That's
talk
the
about
name.
the activity. Knee's been watching. Knee's been
Yes.
chilling.
Izad, good to see you, my
Been out
man.
here
I
fighting.
got something.
Good morning,
What if he picks Feng?
Jackdaw.
That's
Guten
actually.
Morgen.
I actually can see that.
Braucht mein
I mean,
Kaffee.
we
I
saw it
definitely
earlier.
need coffee
He's a lot
once
more
the
compact.
kids get
He's
up.
a lot more compact.
I'm
We saw it
assuming
earlier
like
with
what,
the Lydia
30
pick.
minutes.
Why would it not be any different here? You got one more game to play. What if you get the lead? What if the Fang gets you 2 games and all you need is 1 instead of that 2 to get it and reset it? I can see a Fang pick being a possibility. And even though it is, 3-0, 3-0, these matches have been crazy. Like, they have actually been crazy.
I feel like if he goes to a Fang pick, he has to at least be able to secure like at least 2 games with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can't throw it. He can't
Yeah.
throw it away. He can't waste it.
But also, it's Knee. He's got a Fang.
I don't.
You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
Knee has
Like,
everything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He got everything.
Yo, land.
Feng is kind of strong.
Jimbo,
too.
happy birthday.
I
I'm
don't know,
late.
either
I
way, I'm
know.
excited
Thank
to
you
see
so
how this is
much.
gonna play
I
out.
appreciate it.
It kind of rests on Mogul to
How are you
make his
doing,
decisions
Jimmy? You seem
before
sleepy.
the
I'm
match
so sleepy,
and make
Miguel.
those adjustments within the match because already
I'm very
we
sleepy.
saw what happened in the short set. Knee out.
So is Knee winning?
And outspaced.
Winning EVO?
Yo,
It
they playing
looks
the
like
bangers. They playing the.
Man, I always ask the homies. I mean, you live here, but I always ask the homies, what are we doing in Japan?
Yo,
This is tight.
talking about tech and
Talking about video games.
It sounds corny as hell, man. But the other
Happy
day, I
birthday,
was
by the way,
like,
Jimmy. Thank
riding
you
on
so
my way,
much.
and I'm like, man,
Morning and happy
it's crazy
birthday,
out here,
Jimmy.
bro.
Life took
Just
you
here,
Balatro was a
Life took
poker
you
I
kind
was
of
at
game,
the
top
one
5
big
in
site. I was
game
like,
of the
bro,
year
it's
last
crazy. We're
year.
gonna have a tournament
Oh,
this weekend and
interesting. I
everybody's
didn't
coming
know.
back in the town. I haven't felt
Not
this way
really
in
like a
several years
poker
now.
player.
I'm really happy again. Cannot stress enough how happy I am to be here. I'll sit on the sofa,
I'll give it up.
talk and mess with y'all, but also to have y'all here again. It wasn't quite the same before. I'll put it that way.
You know, bro, you already know, bro. We was talking about it, and I'm happy that we've actually been able to come back. Like I said before, man, they told me not to come over here so I could do it from the States.
Let me see.
That's
Did I
what's crazy
forget
to me.
about
I still wanted
something?
to come
No,
over,
we
even
just waited,
even without
right?
it all. But I'm happy to be back.
I'm watching y'all. Y'all got sleep in your eye and everything like that. I know the time zones here. Come on.
Me?
No,
No,
not
bro.
not y'all.
Oh, you said
Ludwig
Yeah,
is
you, bro.
playing
Watch
Street
y'all
Fighter
last
like
year.
right
James
now.
eating ramen noodles
Oh.
at 4
Why are
a.m. I'm
these
like,
like
what the hell is
known
going on?
streamers all of a
That's-
sudden
that's
picking up
actually
Street
dangerous.
Fighter?
The MSG will get you.
Yeah.
That'll get you.
That's
And he's
really,
playing
that's what
Honda
really does
in
it.
Silver
That's
Rank.
what really
Love
does
it.
If you really had any questions. Well, we haven't talked to the people at home in a second, man. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this Tekken 8 Top 8 EVO Japan 2025. I've been enjoying it.
How
Mark,
many
you been
chats do you
enjoying it?
read?
And we're at grand finals right now.
Well,
and
what do you
even
mean how
after
many
this, we
chats?
still got Street Fighter 6,
I
and
have
that one
YouTube
is
chat and
international
Twitch
affair as
chat,
well. I'm
and
excited
they're
to see that one. We have a potential
together.
back-to-back
So
EVO Japan champion with that one. I'm excited to see how that's going to play out.
6,000.
Yeah, you gotta
Man.
talk. You gotta talk about it, man. It's,
6,500 people, man.
I'm pretty sure those
way bigger than
streamers
an
have been
elephant and it's in the
sponsored.
room, man. There's
Really?
The way that this community out here
By
has
Capcom?
been
Without any
just rallying around some of these
hashtag
games
sponsored?
like this one, but
No,
especially that
I
one on
don't
the
think
community
so.
level. It's done so much for getting so many people into these games in general, but also just getting them to come out to these events. And that's what's awesome to see. Like you say, and Steve, you talked to several people. It was their first time out here at this kind of thing. The crazy thing is me meeting new players, and this isn't their first event like this. They started in the past year or so,
Fabricio,
but
what's
they
up,
keep
my man?
coming. They're still here. They're still being retained, and it's part
I
of
think
it is just
probably not.
because
Just seen
so
some
many of the
company
players
post about
and,
them.
The professional and the elite players here have done so much.
I'm pretty sure they will have
collaborative
to
events
disclose
and
that if they
outreach
have,
to
if that's
players of other
sponsored, you know.
games who
Yeah.
maybe have had a passing interest in Street or you know in other titles
Yeah.
or these kinds of games, but
Yeah. Like next door to us, right?
Yeah,
we got
I mean,
Shaka.
you-
He's the biggest streamer
biggest
in Japan
streamer in
right
Japan.
now.
One of we got some of the biggest streamers in Japan just out here just chilling on the sofa and just watching fighting games, and I think
Geeking
it's
out
cool.
over Street Fighter. He
I mean,
runs
we're
Street
we're
Fighter,
gonna go
let's do it.
through grand finals here
Dude,
about
so cool.
Tekken, and then
I'm so happy to be
the
back
real
over here
stuff
talking
happens,
about
right?
Video games, hanging out with the homies, man. I mean, what is
Is
going
the
on
entirety
if
of
not that, bro?
EVOs?
Just
By
hanging
the
out
way,
with
guys, do
homies,
you know if the
talking
entirety of
smack,
EVOs run
playing
on the
games when you
PlayStation
can.
5? Probably,
buy cool
right?
merch. You know what I'm saying? It's
Because like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fact
yeah,
that
you know
the
how I
Guilty
get down,
Gear
you know,
is
you know,
actually
you know.
disconnecting
But
because
yeah,
the PlayStation
man, it's-
5 is
I don't know,
overheating
man. It's a blessing to
is
be over here.
completely wild to me.
But it looks like the grand finals is about to
Roland,
get
my
set.
man.
I guess I'll just stay
Yeah,
up all night
well,
now
with the
from the
Let's go.
U.S.
Let's go.
Ken
Grand finals.
Watanabe.
You got the
Guess you
gold
gotta have to
on
do
the
that,
winner's
right?
side of this
And it's only
bracket
3 hours.
against
Wait, what is
Mogul,
it?
Golden
What is it,
Child.
Roland, for you? Like what?
Trying to
Midnight?
make a statement here, trying to reset this bracket.
Around
make some
midnight,
crazy
right?
stuff happen.
Roland, thank you so much for the
Like Mark Van was saying,
100
character selection
US
is gonna come into
dollars
question here a
through
little bit,
Super
especially
Chat.
after the way
I
that first
really
set went down
appreciate
on
that,
the
my
side of
man.
Mogul, but Nee looks way too comfortable.
Thank you
with the
so
way
much
he's been
for the
playing
amazing
with the
support.
Man, with the trademark, Brian, no less.
Yes, with the trademark. Yes.
right,
Grand finals is about to go down. Mogul versus Nee. Brian
Man.
versus the Claudio. Our first Tekken
Definitely
8
awake
EVO
now
Japan
after that alert.
Champion is about to get crowned. Who will it be? Especially
I mean, might as well just enjoy some
2025.
Tekken, by
Let's
the
get
way.
it.
Here we go.
Raphael, good to see you.
2-1-2 gets the aerial spike, but not enough time because of the activation of Starburst.
Looking a lot better already.
Yeah, Mogul, far less hesitation than before. Definitely trying to impose his offense on Nee earlier on here.
I mean, everyone feels fine until they get clocked in the chin.
Yeah, exactly.
It hasn't happened yet, so he's going in. He's taking liberties at the moment.
I like that. The jab at first and to be able to offset like that. And then
I
go
don't
straight in the blue moon
know
burst.
shit about Tekken. Is it still really bad from the patch?
Look at the whip punish.
I don't even know. Like, you guys tell me. Anyone who's a bit more familiar with Tekken, because I'm certainly not.
Uh-oh, and we saw this is how the first game
Oh,
started.
bro, those side step forward, though, they added up.
This is how the first game started.
Dash, delay, dash, sidestep forward.
And it's one of those things, if you look at what Nee was doing before, dash up, jab, dash, dash, jab. I don't want you to be able to sidestep me. And then you start adding in the lows.
There's a lot of realignment and timing adjustments that you're watching here, and it's like very, very fine.
I'm not familiar with Tekken,
Nice
yeah.
patience.
Yeah, and the 4-1, now what is the
It's
interaction
terrible,
after?
Jimmy.
Willing to use his heat a little bit?
The patch?
10
I'm new to the
seconds.
franchise, but I do have Tekken 8.
Not dead just yet.
Okay.
Rage Rod is there, though.
Look at the time, though.
That low
Imagine
touch.
Counter-Strike
Oh,
being
man, the
called-
mid-strikes in the back.
Being changed to Call of Duty. That's Tekken 8 Season 2 patch.
A great start so far. He needs to close it out, though.
Is
They
it
don't count
really
until you
that
get
bad?
Bro, when he steps and doesn't pull the trigger, that's
Like-
something you're like, oh, man.
I was thinking about this. Could
think you
Capcom
can
like
get away with it.
mess up the balance of the game so badly that
This is
people
what I was talking about. The
don't
fact that
really
he's
feel like playing it
starting to
anymore?
turtle up a lot more. Mogul even holding his
Does it
ground.
really
He's
feel
not
like a
even
different
pressing anymore.
game
He's
because the
literally like, "No,
balance
I'm not taking that
is
bait
bad?
anymore."
Or
I'm
like
gonna work all the way
why?
through. But we
Or
saw
do
him
the
in the
system
going
mechanics, if
against
they
Moto
change
2,
system
willing
mechanics
to just stand there,
and the
not even
game
move around,
changed
like,
fundamentally?
and
Is
so
that what
active
happened?
defense, stationary defense, if you will.
Great punish there.
Lots of plus
Pushing
frames
on
and
the side
forced
now.
50-50s.
Slight life lead for Mogul, but Nee making the comeback here, about even on life.
4-1 presses safe mid, then activation, betting on the press after. Back one at the wall, this time crash impact, gonna put the dash behind it.
Oh, this is scary. Oh,
But I
what a
mean,
low parry.
fundamentally, all of the fighting games have like a lot of
And
forced
The Tennessee
50-50s.
Tennessee Quincy special.
the Tennessee Quincy special. Put that on a bumper sticker. Nah, bro, for
The
real.
Oreo Ishida with a little bit of Bojangles. I like it. Yo, Ishida's pretty cool, though.
And you have to change your Call of Duty to Metal Slug.
All right, here we go.
Driving
Brian,
home
Claudio
and you're
straight
watching
to
and
rematch.
commentating on
They really
YouTube,
do
I
like
mean
them
Twitch.
squeeze.
No, they do.
For some
They do.
reason, I don't get it.
Yo, that Tennessee Quincy
And
line,
Jimmy,
that
happy
was
birthday
good,
to
bro.
you from Mexico,
Oh my
Raphael.
God.
Right, thank you so much for the birthday wishes
My
as
man
well.
Parker just started a gang down there. We
I
give
watched
it
the
Tennessee
City of the
Quincy.
Wolves finals the other day and Shanghai won it. Was it because he was an expert of SNK games mechanics and everyone else, or because he was good at the game?
That's why I had to go to Combo Breaker
Or
last year.
both.
I was afraid. Anyways, we're going to go back into this, guys.
I think one, like,
now in the life lead here in round
Shanghai is
one.
very familiar with these
With the
types
wall
of
behind
games,
it,
I
too,
guess.
Running to ender there. Splash damage to kill him.
Shanghai might also be
You saw that
just
the
like
character in the background just leaning like, damn.
Sonic
Like,
Fox,
yeah,
really
damn.
good at
But yeah, man, and just to compare the
understanding
styles right now, like I said before, more stationary
games
defense,
and
Bulldogs,
being
who's not
really
doing
efficient
too
at
much movement
them
because he knows he's gonna
very
expose
early
him.
on.
Whereas he's looking for these big side steps. He's
We know
using the
that
back and forth.
Shanghai is always very dominant in
Yeah,
KOF,
just
right?
Constantly, very patiently, just waiting for the big opening and then willing to take it. Again, crash impact here.
But yeah, I
three
think
and
it really
delay
depends at the end of the day.
Did you spin the wall?
How many
Ooh,
people,
smack
like,
in.
what's
Won't go
the
back on the
competition
Spends the rest
going
of
to
the
be
heat looking
like
for
for
something
Fatal
big. You need
Fury?
to spend and
There's a
look at
lot
that
of money on the
double
line
dash
for
forward,
the
sidestep
pro
forward.
tour
Like,
that
he
they have,
knows-
right?
He knows that he is looking for these big openings, and the big counter hit started on this time.
So fine, I'm going to realign and still employ my offense just with the delay timing, be able to try to catch you trying to move.
But like, I do feel like Shanghai has to make a decision, and I think he did make a
they
decision
dance.
that for the
Obviously,
time
like they
being
like
he's
to
going to be
draw.
focusing more on Fatal Fury than Street Fighter, because
Oh,
he
wow.
even gave up KOF to focus
Man, that
more
is adding
on,
up.
well, Street Fighter
Oh,
and
he burst.
City of the
Quick
Wolves,
sidestep
but
actually gives him out of danger.
City of the Wolves ended up being the
Pull.
game that he won
Heat still
EVO
left.
at. But for Street
the
Fighter,
dash.
I'm pretty sure he can't be happy with
Get
his
off of me, bro.
performance. I mean, he didn't lose to nobodies or anything like
It
that.
still gets the hit. Not gonna
Or
get
did
the
he?
kill though.
Actually, let me check it. Check.
The cross?
Okay.
Who did he lose to? He lost to Ending Walker. That's something I know.
Vampires?
But besides Ending Walker, who did he actually lose to? Let's check.
Oh, those pokes already adding up
Excellent
again.
combo of mids and lows.
The series from both of these players in these last two games have been ridiculous. These last two rounds, I meant, excuse me.
This is a grindy match, dude. They're really trying to
Yeah,
break each other
sweaty.
down.
Look at the
So
spacing
Shanghai
he needs.
beat 3
Sidestep.
players to
Didn't
win
get it.
his
There
pool.
it is. Hatchet. Do it again.
Bro, he's stepping everything. It's crazy.
Kujo beat him. I think that was a Lily player.
I think he's baiting him to do that side step forward.
Yeah.
If he orbitals that, I'm going to throw my phone.
The guy, by the way,
Dokuto.
Dokuto.
Especially in that
No,
corner
no,
positioning on that stage
no,
there.
Dokuto. There's somebody who
Probably
won
anticipated
his
that back
pool
one.
and then got
Putting
DQ'd.
him on stage here.
How does that even happen at
Moving
EVO?
more into a coach position
You
with
win
the
your
DRS
pool
spot.
and then you get DQ'd
Last
from the
year,
next
he got top 8.
match?
Yeah.
Here at this event.
How does that ever happen?
Tekken 8 event.
Oh yeah, like he got
What is,
DQ'd both times. He simply didn't show up anymore
I'm just
after the first
interested in what he
pool.
would be telling him right now, because
Well, anyways, Kujo beat Shanghai. I think it was a Lily. It might have even been a modern Lily player.
Let's see what the option is. Bigger stage this time around. I
So
feel like
that's
this helps me more than
somewhat
anything.
of an upset, right?
Let's see what happens. How
Yeah,
is it gonna
Mogul
play
was
out?
overall
Someone
able
told
to
me
get, I
that
think, most
the
advantage
heat
of
system
the
was
walls
like
so
someone
far.
putting you in burnout with
Get off
2
of me,
button
bro.
presses.
Not limited to the damage either. But just
I
the
don't know how
pressure.
true that is.
Mock breaker punish.
Yep, chase down.
And Shanghai can possibly have won $2 million if you take both City of the Wolves and Street Fighter.
Down 2's up.
Yeah, but I think this is exactly what's not going to happen if you're focused on multiple games. I highly doubt even Shanghai can do that.
I love that punch.
I have a lot of confidence, like right now,
Yes.
that he can win possibly any Fatal Fury event.
Be like you never had your car.
Oh, wow.
But
Uh-huh.
I wonder what would happen if the competition was different, you know?
He was ready. That was so quick.
I mean, the parry changes are actually very similar to what Hannibal had suggested in the
Cannonball
past.
straight to open
I remember
That's
last
what
year at
Do that move. Keep him from moving.
no, it was not last year.
Wow.
Oh, my
It
God.
was 2 years ago at
444
the
block.
crossover.
Heat burst.
We had a
Watch
discussion
out inside
exactly
the
about
doors,
that.
They're so good.
And Hallibal's suggestion was really
Explains it all.
interesting, and I thought about that a lot. He said you should just remove the perfect parry phrase. Because the reason why people are complaining about perfect parry is because it's so low effort to attempt a perfect parry, and when you get it, you get a really high reward.
What a whip punish. That was
But
insane.
if you turn it, if you make every parry similar to a projectile perfect parry,
That's a cyborg.
There's
dude.
actually a new skill
That's a
layer that
cyborg.
is involved there because then you have to OS the punish and everything. Right, so you can't just go for the perfect parry. You actually have to perfect parry into option selecting the punish afterwards.
He went up there and turned them on, turned it back
So
on.
it's going to add a lot more skill and depth actually to the
Good
game.
old IT check.
That's what Spencer.
I found this suggestion to be really interesting.
Big forward 3.
I mean, it's perfect, especially when you notice that he's doing a lot of those lows, a lot slower on top of that. You try to sidestep forward, eat the forward
Bro,
3.
don't tech roll. Don't tech.
Oh, yeah, that was scary. Oh,
But apparently that's not actually what's
Turned it
happening with the
all
patch.
way around.
It's a bit more complicated. Apparently
Yes. Yes.
it's not really like that, but we'll see. We'll see
We're
about
talking
that.
about, but
Slower mids.
yeah.
Big counter hit starting mids on top of that.
Yeah.
Clipping him when he's trying to move around, when he's trying to get to these sidestep forwards, when he's trying to get
Perfect
to these
parrying
back ones.
fireballs
That's why all
and
those
then
quicker
getting
moves
a
hit.
punish
He,
off of it
course,
is
trying to
very
sidestep,
satisfying
he's
in
getting
Street Fighter
clipped, but
6
once
on
he
high
turned on that
level.
offense in this manner, he was
And
able
it's
to get
actually,
the
by the way,
W.
one of the reasons why I don't think the Akuma matchup is that bad anymore now that I'm starting to utilize it a lot more.
Not only to just keep him in check, but also
If Akuma throws a fireball at Ryu from a specific range, you can actually punish it with a perfect parry into a drive rush.
Make him not be able to move as
So
easily, but then also restrict
it
some
makes
offensive options
me
that
more confident in just waiting for the Akuma player to make a mistake.
Needs the ability to kind of move because now he's in this walled space. He can't move as much. Oh my God!
No, you don't want to have a just defense system just
That's
like
why
in
he hasn't been using it on these.
just
He
like in
gets
Fatal
around.
Fury.
I get around.
It's gonna fundamentally change the
into
game
the
a little bit
breaker.
too much.
Yo.
Dude, this is crazy.
Did I miss the Street Fighter 6 finals? No, you didn't miss anything. We're watching Grand Finals Tekken right now, and then afterwards
poke on
Street
the
Fighter
low.
is starting.
The jab to intercept the throw.
Cannonball straight again. Keeping him honest.
the whip
spacing.
punish.
He's spacing. He's spacing.
I'm
said get
actually
off,
thinking,
bro.
I'm hoping Mena RD
Back
wins
denied.
Nah.
Dash. Oh my
for
God.
today.
Oh,
Activate. No step.
Fujimura is
Cannonball
actually
straight, wall pressure.
still
Block
playing.
smash,
I just
hand
realized
shit.
that.
Sky Slash Nova gonna save you for now.
Got so much respect for Mogul to be able to pull that out.
stationary defense. Not a lot of movement.
No help to gain back here though. Not gonna take much. Dash pressure.
A 4-3?
Right? Me and Mark looked at me, man. I could have up for a 3.
He
What
only
the
hits
hell?
static combos usually. That was crazy.
A little slower, low, gets over.
In
the
your
low. I
opinion,
think
which is
it's a great
easier,
idea.
perfect
I
parry
get why he
or
did it.
just
He wanted to have
defense?
more window to crush the low.
Yes.
It was
yes.
crazy.
Oh, bro, the animation knockdown.
I mean,
oh, hack.
just
cross
defense
that
has
handshake.
a window of
The
8 frames,
activation.
so it's 4 times longer than perfect parry.
Pretty.
But you don't have a button for it, and instead you actually have to manually block,
It is.
And he turned
which
this
makes it
around.
different.
He
It's just
turned this
different.
car
It's not the
around.
same thing.
Oh, it was a one-way street.
Yo, and
But
the
when
crowd
it comes to
looking crazy out there.
execution,
I'm watching the
Yo,
stage
just
now.
defense is a lot easier, obviously.
Yo,
He
the
on the
crowd
verge
looks
now
crazy.
of his 4th EVO title. If he could win this last game. How you guys feeling about his adjustments? This is a
Look, you can go check my Twitter timeline. I was like, yo, Nee is playing Tekken 8 now. And he
Nee
came out, he
only
was
needs
like,
one more
"Thanks."
game, right, to win.
The Fang.
is
It feels like a desperation pick at this point.
it feels
Yeah.
like a desperation pick, but the tell is how prepared is Nee for this?
How prepared is he? And then also, how is Mogul gonna open? He's got to make this fast, I think.
Yeah,
Can't
he has to take over. He needs the pace. But right now, you can't get the pace if you're stuck at the wall dealing with this. I feel like he's going to go offensive.
Jab floated. We rolling dice. We got the snake eyes.
Oof.
Engage.
Oof.
Hatchets. Smash them.
Do it again.
Hatchets.
Back one.
Okay.
Talk
You
to
got the
hand.
palm. You got the palm.
He tried to catch him moving. He hit him with the homing attack.
I like the
174
cancel.
and the low tap. Oh my God. Nee. In the lead now.
What a turnaround.
Oh my.
What a
That's not even supposed to
turnaround.
work.
Nee
all
was
the time.
actually losing
But Nee with the
quite a lot
precision.
early on, right?
The precision and the read.
Okay.
Jeez. My man is ready.
Yo,
Get-
he's on.
Oh
He's on
my
one.
God.
He's on one. He's on one.
Oh
The
my
cross at the
God.
wall. Spin on him. Activate.
Oh
Oh,
my.
still got it.
Oh my God. Hold up. Oh, I wanted that to end. I wanted that combo so bad.
Guys,
It's so cool.
Evolution.
But the punish is
Japan
not as
tournament
heavy as Street Fighter
for
6,
Nee.
right?
He is 1 round away from getting his 4th title.
When it comes to just
Wait a
defense,
minute.
Baby, put your...
there's no punish at all in
The damage adding up already.
Bull Gold, you gotta fight back.
Fury, City of the
Iron
Wolves.
Fortress. Give me some health back. Mogold still fighting with the chance here.
Oh my God!
Yo, put your fours up. Put your fours up.
Active defense.
Like just defense is more like hitting a normal parry
There's no way.
instead of a perfect parry.
Block that.
Put your fours up. Me! EVO Japan 2025! 4 EVO championships over Mogold here. Reversal of fortune. 3-2 from winner's side. Knee, your champion for Tekken 8.
That was sick. That was so tight.
He was losing.
Knee in the fourth quarter, dog. Knee in the fourth quarter. Put your fours up. Put your fours up.
Yo, shout outs to Nee, yo.
Lee
Oh,
has
what
won
a
EVO
dub.
4 times at
Oh,
Tekken.
what a dub.
I've never seen such amazing adjustment. That
Bro.
was insane.
I feel like you haven't seen him lock in like that in a while.
It's like
that
young
was,
knee.
That was crazy.
Yo, four.
Put your fours up.
Yo, four.
Put your fours up.
Hot on the heels. Hot on the heels. Yo, EVO Vegas. Oh, that's going to be a movie. That's going to be a
I'ma
movie.
say-
EVO Vegas is going to be a movie. EVO Vegas
the
going to be
TCU
a
is cooking right
Jimmy,
now.
Oh,
The
It's
TCU.
me, except I'm sleepy. Low life and lights. I feel the same way. Don't worry about it. I feel the exact same way. I'm gonna grab a coffee in a bit.
I'm on your ass, Arslan. Let's go.
I even have the right
Bro,
theme
it's
for
about
it
to
as
be
well. You
doomsday
know,
in Vegas.
here's the right theme.
Hey.
Oh, my God.
There
Let's
it is.
go.
You saw Hamiko and Genya over there geeking
There's
out
the
too,
right
but
theme,
that was
guys.
the conclusion here of the Tekken 8 tournament here in EVO 2025. You just saw Nee with a 4th EVO championship title in incredible fashion, bro. It felt like the whole weekend, but today just lights
Yeah, we don't need to
out.
hear that now.
And he did it in a way that I didn't expect to work.
Got a
the way
monster
it
drink
did,
myself.
but to
Wow,
me,
it's
that just
really
talks a little bit
necessary.
about the effort that he's
Did you
putting
ever
in this
answer
game.
me, Roland?
He's
How late is it
found
for
a
you
way to
actually
make
right now?
His defensive approach.
It should be
his
around
spacing,
midnight,
and
right?
His sense of timing work on this stage at this level of the game, and it put together a championship. And just like you said,
I don't
now
usually
I'm looking
drink
at Vegas,
espresso.
And look, y'all better
Maybe I should try.
get your tickets.
It's
You
gonna
better
be a
register
movie.
June 9th.
Only
is the deadline. Do
11:37.
not be
Okay.
late. Please
So you're gonna stay up
be
like
on the lookout.
like
That's
what
gonna be a movie.
for like
Don't
3
do
hours,
anything you
right?
forgot.
Around 3 a.m. until you're done for Street
I'm
Fighter.
telling you, it's gonna
We're
be
gonna
a
be
movie.
starting in
You
like
know-
what?
Yo, the pop-ups.
Like at the earliest, I think like in 20 minutes or so.
Look at the stick, though,
Shout out to
bro.
Chanel. The
Shout
DRX
out to
boys
the
are
DRX
here.
boys in the
Yo.
building. Let's go, bro.
Obviously, they were cheering on their boy.
Listen, I'm saying this right now only
I like
because
Tekken
Nee is
8 and
conscious
I'm
of
having
this.
fun
My
with the
man, he
game,
went
but to
straight
be
the
honest, I
boys
do
like,
want
yo,
to see the
that's
Street
4.
Fighter part of it already.
That's 4. I'm on your ass.
Knee in fourth quarter.
The
Let's
Street Fighter
go.
part of Tekken 8.
Let's go. Look, man. And I'm glad you said he found out and did it his way. We saw 2 different ways of playing defense from 2
That's a
different
good question,
players.
Izad.
Mogo played a very
Can somebody
stationary
confirm,
defense, looking for you to kind of space out,
like,
looking
the
for great
attendance
punish,
of,
looking for these intercepting moves to try to take advantage. But also, yeah.
Arslan
but
Ash,
also
right?
just the fact that we looking
That's,
at me being like,
that's his
hey, I'm
name.
going to sidestep. I'm gonna
What
make
are
you
the
whip,
odds we
and I'm
get
gonna
a
make you
trailer
go
for
out of
Season
the
3
range that you need
roster?
to be successful
I don't
with these
think we're gonna be
combos,
seeing
and
that.
then I'm gonna hit you.
This-
And when it's completely overwhelming, I'm
I
gonna
mean-
finish you.
This performance felt like him cashing chips in on the experience
I
over the
think
past year. but then also,
the
again,
logical
adapting to
choice
this new
would be
version of
to
the game with
introduce the
improved
system
movement,
mechanic
with
changes
improved
today,
sidestep, and then being able to leverage that in spite
and
of
the
all
balance
offense
changes
and
today,
volatility that this game can
and
have.
then one
He
day
said,
after the release of Elena, there's going to be
I can impose
Summerfest.
my will
Yeah.
That would be a
beyond
perfect
all
moment
that.
to
Yeah.
introduce the
And
Season
taking the
3
win the way he
characters,
did, that was
right?
crazy, man.
Real quick, gotta give it up. Mulgo,
I'm
the golden
hoping
child.
that's what's
Star
going to
of
happen,
Korea
because if they
did an
introduce
amazing
the
job,
Season
but
3
again, sometimes
roster
you run into
today,
some tough competition,
which
but
is
he
also
still
a
played out.
That's still a
possibility,
crazy
right?
placement.
He's,
bro.
he's locked in for EWC.
I'm just hoping that
points.
the
Yeah,
patch
he
when
only
Elena
has
drops
yes.
is actually
And this is a good
significant.
look for him because you know he's
Because
gonna
if
be
it
around.
is
We know how the
significant,
season
then I
goes,
think
right?
it
Remember when
deserves
TWT happened?
to
What
be
was it,
highlighted.
2024?
If they're not
This dude Austin
highlighting
Ash
it,
could've
I
fed
feel
a
like
whole family with his
Capcom
TWT
themselves
points.
are
And this is
considering the
this is how
patch
you
to be
get there.
rather
You come to events
minor
like this,
and not worth talking about it in a video or like in a presentation of some sort, right? So this is why I'm hoping we're not going to be seeing the season 3 characters today. Maybe
the combo breakers. I'm telling you, EVO Vegas is going to be.
We don't know shit, Land. We don't know shit.
June 9th is the
We don't know Sagatsi, Viper, Ingrid, and Alex. We do not know that. It's not 100%. Where? Like last time when somebody mentioned that, they couldn't even name the source.
That's facts. That's
They could
facts.
only name somebody who said that they heard about somebody claiming that. They couldn't even tell me who the person was that claimed it.
I mean, even like you said, man,
Like that's like next level BS. Like you can, if you can't even post a Reddit post of somebody claiming who the characters are, then I'm not even gonna consider that, okay? You don't get to say, well, I heard it's these characters, and then not provide a source.
Yeah, who do we get to play?
Bruh, I'm telling you, man.
I do. I spent the night at his house.
It's not, there's no list for season 3. People are just completely losing their minds.
I couldn't tell the difference the way he was playing.
Don't fall for that.
I couldn't tell.
Fall for that. I'm not too. I'm not a fan
Land,
of this
just
new
provide
AI.
a source,
I've been
okay?
playing
Just
AI.
give me a
I
link.
think he's
So nobody has been able to do that. So give me a link. I don't want a link of somebody saying, I heard.
I know we're waiting.
I want to see the person who claimed this. People have said, by the way, no. I gotta.
You have security duty for the cop.
I gotta pause this real quick, okay? People have claimed that there's a rumor about season 3. They cannot show me the source of the rumor, and they cannot even show me, and they are also claiming that the person who leaked it has previously leaked something about Street Fighter successfully, which also cannot be verified for some reason. Like, I really, like, I feel like this is like an IQ test, okay? It's like an IQ test. Like, some people will simply take any information that they get at face value. They can't provide a source. They can't, like, they make shit up. Like, literally say, oh, this guy has previously leaked something. What? What did he leak? Where? Give me the source. Show me the link. All you gotta do is show the receipts. And then everybody's quiet. Why does that happen? Okay, so at least Land is attempting to show me something. Link to the post. Okay, so and why is this? Wait, there is no link though. Link to the post. There's no link to the post, so there officially does not exist any link. This is the only. I'm gonna show the picture, okay, guys, and people are like, "Oh wow, this is definitely verified information right there." Okay, like 100% is gonna be accurate. I'm like, what are you even talking about? Like, this is like the most insane, non-existent information that I've ever seen in my life, okay? Like, no, I gotta show this because it's so ridiculous. This is the source, guys. This is it. This is the information that is so obviously true that people are like, yep, that's it. This is the only picture that we know of an existence of a Reddit thread that is supposedly exists. Nobody has the link. Nobody has the link. We only have a picture. We have one picture. Guys, confirmed. This is actually Capcom. This is officially Capcom. I can see by the font size, Capcom themselves wrote that. You guys are absolutely crazy. Like, seriously. Who you got winning? Mena. I'm hoping Mena is gonna win.
The silver, of course, goes to Mongol, but
What a run, though, bro.
Yeah.
Man, this dude Morgul, man.
How is that list even too hype? Who actually wants to see Alex? What a waste of a slot to have Alex.
Something you cannot deny, but you definitely cannot deny me.
Everybody's like, oh yeah, we need Alex, and then nobody plays him.
My man is put. Hey, yo, what if he bought the gauntlet back out and hit the snap, bruh?
I want to see
He brings the
Sagat.
gauntlet, and then Arsenal shows up with a bunch of like multiple.
I think
time
C
limits.
Viper is hyped though.
Oh, no. Yo, I'm getting too hyped.
Yo, the Conqueror, Arslan, the Conqueror. Oh, bro, it's gonna be a movie. Oh my God, EVO.
The
USA.
TCU, man.
The
I think
TCU.
Ingrid is really coming to Street Fighter at some point.
In the big check. Prize pool.
What about Fei
was,
Long? Right, I can
split
think
up
of
based on
like
how many people
a
entered the
million
tournament this year.
of
So,
better
of course,
like
second-
characters that
second
are
being
better
the
fitting
second
for
biggest
this
game
season.
here. The prize pool
So
a little
okay,
bit
instead of
higher than
having
we saw
Alex,
last
Sagat,
game.
C Viper, and Ingrid, what
Shout
cool
out to,
could we
of course,
have?
everyone from the
Replace
community
Sagat with
joining the event.
Dudley.
Of course, our champion knee.
Replace
I wonder what he's
Ingrid
gonna say.
with Fei Long.
I'm very curious.
Replace.
That is number 4. Arslan, I'm on your ass. Just drops the mic. I'm like,
You know
oh.
The internet's gonna go wild with it, but you know it's all love.
It's- of
Makoto.
course, of
I was
course.
thinking about Makoto as well.
No, if you play
I think
the
you
game,
can fit
wanna
Fei
see
Long,
that.
Makoto in there as
That's what
well.
I'm saying.
Who don't want to see that?
Also, why should it only be 4 characters? Why is it only 4 characters?
let
We
you
used to have
transfer,
6
Steve.
characters per
I
season.
got you.
So I'd say we should have Dudley, Sagat, C Viper, Makoto.
저는 사실 굉장히 어려웠습니다. 하지만 철권 8에 적응하려고
Fei Long
이렇게 또 성적을 내게 돼서
and others.
鉄拳8が出てもうすでに1年以上経ちますが、で実際に
And Messi. We definitely need Lionel Messi.
今この場にいて優勝できたことをものすごく嬉しく思いますし、皆さんと競い合えたことを光栄に思っております。
That's 4.
So you say
One
it was
more.
an honor to be able to get the win here like this, especially after the tough fights that he had in the previous year.
EVO Japan 2025 represented by Left Tekken 8. 優勝は新選手です。おめでとうございます。
That's your
I
champion.
find
Give
it
up for
amazing.
him.
I find it
Don't
amazing
doubt
that
it. 4
everybody
EVO
is
titles to his
calling
name.
for an
Tekken
elite.
8 EVO Japan 2025.
Okay, wait. Somebody else has a picture.
It all belongs to me.
Man.
So the guy. Okay,
What
so
a
somebody
tournament,
actually dug up some information
really
about the
wasn't able to
leaker.
see every one
And
of the
his
matches that I
accurate
would like to
information
watch.
so
We've
far
gone
has
back
been,
and
his
forth,
track record
going
has been
commentary and the whole
to
line. So I
say
wasn't able to
that
catch all the matches. That just means I gotta go back and
Mars
watch them a long
Capcom
time
4
ago.
is going to be
If they
announced
gave us
this year.
sick
Okay,
of
that could still
tournament,
happen,
I would
right?
gladly go back
And I
and
actually
watch the
think
mayhem
that's
unfold in my
likely
own
to
time.
happen.
And obviously, we got a lot of big tournaments on the horizon coming up that are worth points, that are worth spots, that are worth trips that you want to make sure you watch. The TWT kicks off spectacularly, and we already have a leader on that TWT
I heard some stuff
board.
about Season
It's gonna be
3.
none
It's the
other
most
than me.
reliable
A
thing that you
great
could ever
display of
hear,
Tekken,
right?
A great display
I
of Tekken
agree.
8 when it comes to different ways to play the game.
They need
defensively,
to. They need a new,
we had a
really weird
crazy roster
character.
of characters up there. Even some surprise picks that we
I
didn't
wouldn't
even
be
see
shocked
coming.
if
And
Ingrid made it
rolled
into
out
the game.
spectacularly, like I said,
I
with
wouldn't
with
be
a great
shocked.
payoff, me being our first champion here for the TWT 2025.
Tekken game
I
about
think we don't
dedication.
have enough
Obviously,
blonde
legacy
girls
can
in the
help
game.
lead, but you got to start your legacy
They-
somewhere.
like,
so you
they
guys
can
obviously
fit
have a
Ingrid
chance.
in there,
TWT,
you know?
EVO events open to everybody, so of
Jimmy,
course.
do you
make
hope
sure guys
that's
give
the end of
yourself a shot.
collaboration
Give yourself
characters
the
for
best
Street Fighter
at
6?
EVO Vegas. Obama, what you got to say?
I just
Yes.
can't wait to see
Yes.
how everyone else
I don't
responds.
like-
I can't wait to see how the Pakistan
I don't want to see more
Hey,
characters in the
yes.
Street Fighter
It's not
universe that
fun.
aren't Street
It's
Fighter.
not fun watching one side get beat up the whole
Yeah.
time, but what makes this so special, what makes this so entertaining, and what carries over the hype from that we had the past 5-6 years is being able to see both sides challenge each other and each side respond in turn.
Yeah.
And so
Alex
with
is a
that
blonde
said,
girl.
this was Tekken 8
Fair
here
enough.
at EVO Japan 2025. It was a pleasure. I'm glad to have y'all back, man.
No
Hopefully
more
you guys
shows for at
enjoyed
least
watching
one
from wherever
season.
you watch from in the world. We're going to take a quick break before we get this 6,000 man.
Do we have a
Street
problem
Fighter
in
6
Street Fighter
tournament
with
running
Shotos?
to conclusion. Top 8 bracket incoming soon. We'll catch you guys next time, June 9th. Get your tickets for EVO Vegas. We'll see you there.
I mean, this is the bracket. We have Ed/Mai. We have Ken. We have Blanca. We have Cammy. We have Zangief, Guile, Akuma, and another Mai slash Ed? Wait a minute, Lashar and Momochi both play Ed and Mai, right? Season 3 DLC was not revealed. No, nothing was revealed, okay? Nothing. Cody to Jimmy. We don't need Cody. I think the female players would actually appreciate Cody, but we don't have a lot of them, so their voices can't be heard easily. Swappable buttons. That's actually really nice. I don't like the size though. Sakura, please. Sakura would be cool.
Sunglasses in the day.
I wonder how much they are paying Mr. Crimson for the ads. Mr. Crimson also didn't really make it that far, right? It's really difficult to make it far into this tournament. Man. They added Walmart Cody for the basketball minigame. He's never coming to Street Fighter 6. Cody's theme is really good though. Gil also has a great theme. I don't think Gil is gonna make it in Street Fighter 6. Let me see if I can make a coffee right now before they get started, because I desperately need one, you know. And but if my family's not awake, then it makes no sense to make it. Let me see. Can't make a coffee, they're all asleep. Jimmy, have you had a balanced breakfast yet? I did not, no.
Arrive soon. However, they are arriving now. Production, where are we going?
Could be you guys. What an ad for EVO. Nice. Nice, dude. It's gonna be the nicest EVO, you know? Guaranteed. They're still waiting.
What's up, everybody? We are here at EVO Japan 2025, and we finally
They didn't get the
the
cue.
cosplay winner for this event. And, you know, I just want to ask, please introduce yourself and, you know, tell us what you do.
自己紹介を簡単にお願いします。皆さんはじめまして、天葉咲と言います。よろしくお願いします。
So now, I want to ask, why Manon? Why, out of all the costumes, why did you choose Manon?
まず先に聞きたいのが、たくさんキャラクターがいる中で、なぜマノンを選んで
Wow,
ほ
this
しいと
one
思
all
ったんでし
looks
ょうか。
awesome. True.
私はもともとバレエを習っていて、
But
そこ
does
で
she have a
マノンを
dick like the real thing?
挑戦することを選びました。で、マノンを使ってるうちにだんだん彼女のことがすごく好きになって、今このエボジャパンに向けて一生懸命衣装を直したりとか、こうやってマスター向けて練習してきました。
No.
So she
No,
used to
too early,
take ballet
guys.
lessons
Oh, too late.
in the past, and then that's how she chose Manon as her character for Street Fighter 6. And she has been practicing this character so much, and it has been trying
Big
really hard
Mike
to prepare Manon's costume.
Wow, that is encouraging because, you know, she was playing the game to get into character. So now you won.
Good morning, you must know. Good morning to you too.
はい、そして
What's
今
up?
回見事に優勝されたんですけれども、今のお気持ちをお願いします。はい、本当に正直びっくりしていて優勝できると思っていなかったのでとても本当に嬉しいです。
Ahmad,
でここで優勝
good
で
to
きた
see you,
の
my
も
man.
支えてくれた
Late night
リスナーの方だった
stream.
りファンの方
Yes.
のおかげだと思って
Like
いるの
either
で
it's a really
感謝
early
しております。
stream or a
ありが
late
とうござい
stream.
ます。
You get to decide.
So she's very surprised that she won the first place this time. She didn't think she was
Gosh, so
going to win.
early,
I said
7
to win,
a.m. here in
but,
Africa.
She's very grateful to all her fans,
7
and
a.m.
viewers and everyone who has been supporting
Just
her.
like for me,
She wants to
right?
say thank
You
you
must
to
know.
Well,
Same
I
time
remember
zone
seeing her
here.
last year, so of course you're gonna win when you enter the cosplay contest. So now you won the event. Which EVO
There we go. It's
are you gonna
midnight
go
for
to?
me. Yeah, for the US viewers, it's gonna be midnight. Ahmad, hey, shut the fuck up, brother. Who the fuck cares about you? Yeah, that's right. I do never stop talking. I love you, Habibi. What?
お願いします。はい
Jimmy, are you drinking whiskey in the
Translate
morning?
that. She
I
said
should
Las
be.
Vegas. So okay, one more
I should
question.
be. No.
I know you mentioned earlier
iced
that you were
tea.
playing Manon, you're grinding her, and you were trying to learn and get into her character. Did you get to master rank with Manon?
はい、今回このエボジャパン2025に参戦するにあたってたくさん練習したりとか、そしてキャラクターになりきれるようにたくさん頑張ったりというお話を先ほどされたんですけれども、今回マスターに到達することはできたんでしょうか。はい、皆さんのおかげでマスターに上がることができました。Thanks to everyone who has supported me, I reached master rank. That's what she said.
Oh, let's go! Omedeto! Yes. So really excited. I can't wait to see you in Vegas. I hope we see Manon cosplay.
Why am I
again.
getting cooked
And
for no
Other
reason?
than that, we'll see you
Maybe
in
you
Vegas.
deserve
Make
it.
sure you have
Land,
your
why
ticket
don't you go on a
to
date with your
Vegas
fake
to
girlfriend and
meet
have a
Manon
happy
herself.
family
Let's
together?
throw
Wish
it
you the
back
best,
to the
Habibi.
casters.
I mean, you started it,
Just like that.
Land.
Congratulations
Yeah,
to her.
bro.
I love to see
Jimmy
my
didn't
community members,
confirm
people showing up.
you and him are together. It's
come
not
on, man.
This
official.
dude Obama didn't listen to the plan.
Yo, come on.
What do you mean, me and
Listen,
him are together?
I did cosplay security
No, no, no,
and
no, 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 no.
cameraman work for 2
You
years,
so
so we can do
distracted.
booty talk.
You so
We can do
Why is
distracted.
Martin Obama
ass
doing
that
commentary
you didn't
for
stick to
every
the plan.
game?
Martin
Listen,
Obama here with
listen.
Tasty Steven Ringe. They got us doing booty talk on screen.
I got out of 1300 MR. Celebrate me, Mr. Wrong. Mr. Wong.
Let's go.
But look, man, I'm kind of inspired. I'm gonna be real.
Are
I'm
you
kind
a
of
hot
inspired.
chick?
You guys know me. I'm
With
a big
a
anime
D?
guy. I've been
Are you
watching
big? Do you
anime
have?
for a very
Are you Big
long
Mike?
time, right? But one of the things I've always admired.
So
cosplay.
done. Good
I've
to see
always
you.
admired cosplay, and I told myself if I ever actually did cosplay,
Justin will
it's
only
gotta
do it
be
for that, you know.
official.
Tough luck, man.
Official? What does that mean?
Official. If I ever
You
did
probably will
cosplay,
be
it would have to
drinking
be
after
official.
tournament when
With
you
that,
realize that there
I
will be no
did
announcement for
do
Street
some
Fighter.
work. I went and did a
Yeah,
little
I should get
research
ready
for
for
some
that, right?
hand-on
I did
activity,
actually have
and I
nightmares
will
about
be
that.
Debuting.
Like legit had I never
my
dream
very
about Street
first
Fighter or
cosplay at EVO
the
Japan.
stream,
So
honestly.
if you really wanna see how I get
That's
down,
like usually not on my
I went
mind,
and
but
picked materials,
I legit
colors,
couldn't
the
sleep
whole
because I was
nine.
having
really
nightmares
went into
about
depth on
that.
this, and I want you guys to see it. So all my fellow cosplayers out there, that's right, I'm already including myself.
I
There's
did
gonna
see
be a
though, like the
competition. I don't think I can enter it, but I
the
will be
idol
there. Make sure you
animation
pull up so you can
of
see my first
Elena
official
in the
cosplay. I
versus
guarantee
screen
you will not
Bro,
wanna
actually
y'all-
looks
Y'all had Steve and
amazing.
Joanne
Like
Fabric picking materials
like they did a
and
really
stuff.
good job on
He
her
got a sewing
animation so
machine,
far.
bro. You gotta
It
see
seems
that.
like I really gotta give some
Got a
props
couple
to
of
Capcom.
pins right here. Blood everywhere.
I like the, I like the
Mai
community tourism, though.
was
Like,
Mai
I'm a
was the last
pretend
character
cyclist,
released,
pretend
right?
fighting game player. Look, but no, we
And I
hopping
think
around.
Mai
We
is
hopping around.
potentially
Hold
the
on, bro.
best
I'm trying to
animated
see Steve on the
character
cosplay grind.
that we ever had in Street Fighter. And maybe Elena is even gonna top that. So I'm not sure what they're doing, but I mean, Capcom is not releasing a lot of content, but at least the quality is
And on
good.
top of that, y'all know how inspired I can be and how animated I can be. It's good to put this in the physical form with an actual cosplay.
He got help from the pros. I'm trying to see what character. What was he gonna?
I kind of have to agree, you know, like when you take a look at how Street Fighter looks,
I'm pulling up as, because I guarantee you, I don't think you guys.
But
guess
you
it.
talk
it's
about
hard to beat
inspiration
that,
and all, so
right?
You're really gonna capture the character too. You ain't just gonna dress like it.
Nah,
You're gonna act like it.
we
You're gonna bring the
act
whole
like
vibe.
it. We bringing it all, bro. Look, if anything, look, I know we all hang out, we play games in the whole nine.
It
but,
looks
like,
better in slow
I
motion,
really
which
do
often
respect
not the
cosplay,
case.
bro. Like, I
True.
think it's one of the craziest things ever. But two, just the detail. A lot of times they are doing this stuff by hand themselves, picking stuff out. Takes months of preparation, which is one of the reasons y'all gonna see it at EVO Vegas and not right now. But with that being said, man, make
It's been
sure you first off,
confirmed. I
let me know
really
what you
hate
guys
the
like to
fact
see
that
my
people
cosplay,
say
what
it's
you
been
think it is.
confirmed.
And
The
two,
characters have been
get ready
confirmed,
for what's
Jimmy.
coming next.
100%.
It's Street Fighter 6 top 8.
Source,
6,000
trust me,
plus
bro.
man bracket will be coming up. We're gonna crown a winner. Stay tuned.
PlayStation 5 tournaments. So laggy, almost unbearable. Get yours today. Oh man, I gotta say, like, it's actually so sad because it does feel like PlayStation 5 is doing a really good job at being theoretically a great tournament platform, because the input lag, at least for Street Fighter, is actually amazing. It's really good. It's not bad at all. This is really, like, for competitive play, you can play like that. But if the thing at tournaments overheat all the time, then that becomes a problem. I wonder if they start running tourneys on the Switch too. Probably not. Why would they do that? I think the logical choice, if you want to save some money, would be to play it on an Xbox Series S. Land, please don't say it has been leaked if there was no leaker. Okay? If there's no leaker, you can't leak something without a leaker. Please point to the leaker. Who leaked it? What got leaked? Where? Supposedly it got leaked. Stop saying that. I'm not even gonna consider that a possible leak. Reddit doesn't, there's no Reddit thread for that. It's just somebody who's trying to get attention. There was a Resetera thread. What is a Resetera thread? What if they're right? Fair enough, but why is nobody showing me the Reddit thread if it exists? Like, You're not even telling me what the leak is. You're not even showing me the leak. Why are you not showing me the leak? Why is literally nobody able to provide the leak? Nobody is able to do that. So from my perspective is, if you can't provide a link, it does not exist.
What is up, everybody? We are back with some EVO Japan 2025.
And the ghost of Justin Wong's voice. Oh, there he is.
Is it really that hot there?
And I'm joined with Sherry Jennings and Ringe himself. I need you guys to kind of inform me, because I've been around just live reporting the floor. So what's up with Street Fighter 6? Like, tell us the stories.
Oh man, Street Fighter 6, bro. As you know, this is the second largest bracket in Street Fighter 6
it's
history.
insanely hot
here in
there.
Japan, and of course, Japan has embraced Street Fighter 6, unlike they've embraced any other Street Fighter.
It's so hot that they're wearing
been an incredible tale. And
not
yeah,
just shirts,
like
but also
there
jackets and stuff.
So many favorites in this tournament, right? Just because like there's so.
I'm
many
the leaker, Jimmy, 100% wrong every time. That's a good track record.
Yada yada. None of those guys I named.
Oh, I'll show you a leak. All right, Jimbo.
Wow. So who's in top lane?
I mean, so I'm sure they'll pull out the bracket soon, but we do have Ryokichi versus Momochi.
Consistent. Okay.
We have Mena versus Akira.
Oh, nice.
That's all the winners.
Leak is on OnlyFans.
And then the losers, I believe we have. Who we got in losers? Let me pull the bracket.
Kobayan as well. Yes.
Zangief, he's back.
Indeed, yes,
I feel like he's been gone for a bit, and now he's back.
Yes, Kobayan versus Higuchi.
Okay.
So yeah.
Ahmad, believe it or not, but at least in Europe, not sure about Japan, having AC in your building is kind of like rarely the case.
He ran all three.
I know in the US it's like standard for a lot of people, but here in Europe it's not standard.
People have been playing Terry, especially in NA, right? It feels like this popularity has kind of soared up. Maybe Riddles did something and just triggered, hey, you know what, Terry's kind of nasty. You know what, that stand heavy punch drive rush, pretty good. You gotta take that 50-50, don't you?
I mean, his low forward drive rush is also pretty good from Terry. But I did see Lashar actually had to take out a lot of the Zangiefs on his path here.
Wow.
And he busted
We're not in the Stone Age. It's just that it's not that hot here in Europe, you know,
he
most
lost
of the
with
time.
his mind, switched back to Ed. So he's been playing a whole bunch of different characters to make it this far.
Okay, I mean, one name you mentioned earlier.
Also, Ahmed, we're just not pussies like you are in the US, you know? We don't cry immediately when it gets a little bit too hot.
And he's a top 8 winners right here.
Reigning and defending.
Like even your measurement of the heat, it's like you have to say like, oh, it's beyond 100 Fahrenheit, like bigger number, so that you can impress people more to get ACs, right? In Germany we have normal Celsius, okay? Don't even talk to me about this.
That Mena had to make it this far in winners because he actually had to play Cien to
Jimmy's beyond 100.
at Capcom Cup.
Yeah, okay, that's
I'm like, dude, just because you invented a bigger number.
A little presentation or something? Psycho. You gotta say Psycho.
I know, bro. Water freezes at 0.
The best?
Exactly.
In Japanese, it means the best.
Psycho?
Psycho. They're like Psycho.
I thought it was like Psycho Crusher or Ed or something.
I'm gonna make some coffee. We got these amazing biscuit rusk, perfect for dipping. Be right back. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna say it. Who knows?
I'm gonna grab a coffee as well in a couple of minutes.
In mere moments, we're gonna get this
Gonna
top
wait
8
for my
started.
family to get up, because otherwise I won't be able to
Super heavily here at EVO
make a
Japan.
coffee. It's too loud. Should have a coffee machine in my room.
Psycho.
No, I think this is gonna be the goal for the next couple of years. We're gonna move. I'm gonna move to a new location.
Psycho.
I'm gonna have a way bigger room. I'm gonna have a coffee machine set up. I can make myself some tea. That sounds good. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make that happen, guys.
No matter where it is, it's the SFL viewing parties, it's offline majors. Like, they pack the house just to watch Street Fighter.
You go to random like stores and like shopping. There's just Street Fighter 6 swag merch, and I'm just like, ooh, that's cool, right? Because I'm like blessed with it because I'm like, I want to buy it. But if you go back to your home, you're not going to see that at the 7-Eleven or anything like that, right? No.
I mean, I just went out to dinner and they had a Street Fighter 6 like poster at the arcade. I mean, it's arcade, so it makes sense, right? But even the Capcom store, they had Street Fighter League blankets for Europe and the US.
Fire,
I was like, they're promoting Street Fighter League, just like, just imagine going out, you know.
Look, we're going to have the presentation right here.
Kakaru.
The champ.
The champ, the Capcom Cup champ.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they didn't make top 8 here.
He lost to a Modern Ken.
He did. Everyone's talking about that.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, what was that? What was Modern Ken doing to, like, counter everything he was doing?
Yeah, I need to go back.
He lost to Modern Ken, did he?
There was a video?
I don't know, but I do mention, I saw somebody mention on Twitter that, like, after he won Capcom Cup, his first rank stream back, that was the main character and combination he was losing to, was Modern Ken. So this has been a problem for him for a while.
You know,
our economy is so bad, even our units of Metro are inflated.
He went back to the stream, he lost.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's just the curse, right? You win EVO, end up losing ranked. You know, I think I'll take that, though.
World Warrior starting soon, guys.
May 12th. Tournament starts on June 6th. Pretty
Guys,
soon.
I want to tell you something, okay? Starting with the Elena patch,
So yeah, the World Warriors will start on the new
and
patch.
probably before that, we're gonna be grinding hard, okay? We're gonna be grinding really hard.
The Savages out there in the regions are gonna schedule their first World Warrior for the first day, the day after the patch.
How many Elenas are we gonna see on the day 1 for
Depends
World
how
Warriors?
much she can heal. Depends how many times she gets to heal.
I haven't seen any videos because here you can't take any photos and videos,
right.
And you have to wait in line. I didn't wait in line because there was no time, and the line is kind of long as well too.
Yeah.
Right?
Did you see the discourse though? Like everyone was posting.
Grinding
you know,
on land very hard.
But it's so funny because
Well,
it's just like,
I'm not gonna be
when
grinding
you
on
perfect
C,
parry,
you know.
You get the screen freeze, but sometimes you don't.
It's weird,
Because
man.
that's
There's
true.
conflicting info.
Copium to the copium.
There might is it copium? Is it like? Are they messing with us a little bit?
I believe the building
Like, they didn't
does
put
have
any other
AC, but they
characters
don't
in the
crank
build.
it up.
It's just Elena. There's no photos, no videos. Like there might be some
Why, to
changes
not
in
hurt
there
the
that
environment
not
so
even in
much?
the actual patch.
That's true. I mean, we will see. Oh, look at this Capcom Pro Tour schedule.
That'd be like
right
the
now,
perfect
EVO Japan is
metaphor
happening.
for
Dawnbreaker
how we
in 2
treat
weeks,
climate
CEO 1
control.
month after. Ooh, Blink Respawn, DR. I know you
Yeah,
guys are a
fuck
huge
those
fan of
people
this
around
DR
there.
general.
We gotta
Las
save the
Vegas,
climate.
UFA Paris, right, EVO Nice, France, and also the premiere that everyone was wondering where it's going to be. It's going to be in China this year.
Yeah.
Last year was Singapore. Yeah.
It's kind of like
I'm
PETA,
excited for
you know.
China. I believe it's in
like,
Shanghai.
Oh, is it?
Oh, we gotta save those animals. People,
Yeah,
fuck
I've actually
people,
never
fuck
been
them, all
to,
of
like,
them.
China for a long period of time. I only been there for a little. Yeah.
Never seen
I've been to Hong Kong.
The
but,
people
like,
who
you know,
keep
it's kinda
talking
different,
about
right?
like
It's a different
empathy
culture.
and
So
stuff,
I never been to,
they have
Beijing,
like the most
somehow. So I
fucked
might
up
wanna just
behavior
stop by.
towards
beautiful.
their
I mean,
fellow
I don't know
human
if it's in Shanghai. I
beings.
think it is because
Love it.
it's all the
I
other
love the
Capcom
irony
tournaments
around
happen in
that.
Shanghai.
Well, next week is going to be Shanghai as well too. The ACL.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, for EWC.
My daughter is awake. Give me a second. Kom maar her. Kom maar her. Wat was je doen? Bist du wach? Ich bin wach geworden. Ja, du bist wach geworden, ne? Guckst du das mit mir? Bist du noch müde? Ja, ne? Street Fighter, ne? Ja, ne? There we go, Street Fighter.
Wow,
If Jimmy
look
would
at
have pulled
Get
me
the
like
crowd
that.
hype. Obviously, you saw man just give me that trophy.
Bro, he snatched with 2 hands.
It's mine.
That's like a big reason I love them having the trophy right there.
Yo,
the top
Kingline
right
Storm,
there,
good
easy,
morning.
Accessible for the winner to let
Little
the
Jimmy
emotions
Rella.
drive them into the celebration. But yes, indeed, now we're going to start the intros for our 8 elite competitors that are looking to
Zup,
vie
yep.
for the EVO Championship.
It's so
She was
crazy
like
because you
waiting.
mentioned earlier. There's at
Towards
least
the
probably 200
disappointment,
players
you know?
that could have been in this top 8.
200, yeah.
At least
I mean,
200.
6,700 players, 2,200 of them, yeah, easily could have been in this top 8.
Yeah, so Niampi was so close. She had ninth place.
I was cheering for her so hard. She was playing so sick.
You know, she would have just killed the internet.
Yeah.
Killed the internet.
No, the little one is already awake.
Of course,
It's
Akira
7 a.m.
with the Cammy. I believe the lone Cammy here in the top 8.
Yeah, there's like no repeat characters, I think.
Yeah, there's like Ed for
And the
Lashard,
final
Momochi,
starts
but
like right
they
now.
Might not, they might not play Ed at all, right?
I mean, I watched Momochi versus Daigo from Hi-Fi. He clipped it.
It's too hot
and
for
I'm
Mena.
like, nah, Momochi, just pick the Mai, baby.
Pick the Mai.
Pick the Mai. The sequence that he did on Daigo was cooked. Pick the Mai.
I mean, that's not what that character does, you know?
Yes.
Of course, Mena RD, Weibo Gaming looking to bring it back to back. But he's going to have to face all these competitors, including Ryukichi.
I'm so excited to talk about
Mena RD
Ryukichi
might
because
Blanca go.
what he did
We'll
to
see
Niampi,
if he's
R.I.P. But that punish that
he's
she
gonna
did
be
to
picking Blanca or not.
that was the sickest thing I've ever seen. But one thing
at some point.
he also did was he whiff
For
punished
sure,
her Lash
for
with
sure.
run DP, and I feel like that's just not something you see at
not
all in
Lulu
Pen players.
He's a
Lulu,
run
Lulu.
DP like master when it comes to whip
Still
punches.
up.
He loves doing that. He does it against like Rashid's Yasar a lot as well too.
Ja, maar dat is
But we have
een
to think
goede
about this. Ryukichi, when it comes to Japan,
Dat is
he
er
is
nog een
Mr.
bed.
Consistent.
Yeah.
He was also
Een bed
in
nog.
the top 6 last year
Aha,
for EVO
en dus we
Japan
nog een koekje worden.
2024. I feel like when it comes to just traveling, that's when he's not consistent. But
Yeah.
in Japan, home turf, he's
Dus
always
we
showing
nog
up.
een
I mean, when I first heard about him, everybody was talking about there's this godlike Ken on the
Is dat
rise. He's
Lulu
probably the
cooking
best
in?
player coming out of Japan. And I was like, who's that? And they said
No, Lulu
Ryukichi.
cooking.
And he went to Red Bull in
Yeah,
New
Red
York.
Bull Kumite.
Didn't do so well.
He got cooked.
But in Japan, as you mentioned, he's cooking
No,
out here.
he cooks, he cooks. I think NL also mentioned this is his first, he tweeted his first EVO top 8.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, he said he was very
First
excited
EVO
about it.
top
Yeah.
8.
Awesome. That is super
Yeah,
sick.
yeah.
He is going to have to face Lashard, who a lot of people believe, prodigal son of fighting games right here. Has just shown out ever since he's
Guys,
bursted
I'll be
onto
right
the scene,
back
of
as
course.
well.
Had a lot of success in other games as well, but bringing his talents to Street Fighter, he has not looked back. And then Kobayan, the monster on the Zangief, here to put bodies in bags.
Yeah, this one I'm actually super hyped for because I feel like, Kobayashi had that hot time where he's like just killing everybody, winning everybody, one Topanga, and then he just kind of just disappeared for a bit. But now the fact that he's back in this top 8, so I'm curious to see. You mentioned it already, Rinch. He's fighting against Higuchi, Guile. It's a bit tough, but once Zangief puts you in the block of a +4 headbutt, every matchup is the same at that point.
Absolutely. Of course, it's going to be all up to Kobayashi. It's going to be a lot of effort getting in, right? But once he does, then he could definitely, he's a monster when it comes to the reads. Bait out one, flash kick, and it's going to be all over.
Yep. Man, I'm pretty hyped because I personally want to see Menardi versus Momochi.
Oh, yeah.
I know they have to reach the winners finals, right?
Yeah.
But I want to see it so bad because me personally, Momochi is my favorite fighting game player of all time.
Oh,
For sure.
sick.
He's so technical.
100%.
Awesome,
Favorite
awesome.
fighting game player of all time.
And the lore behind it is so good because Mena, he has his chance of becoming the 2-time back-to-back EVO champion, right? But Momochi has actually won EVO Japan as well in Street Fighter V, and he's won like Street Fighter 4 EVO Vegas.
Yes.
So this would just be another EVO title under his belt, but in Street Fighter 6.
Wow, three EVO titles
Three
across
EVO
three
titles,
Street Fighters.
yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy if you think about it, right? But Menardi might just be the back-to-back champion just in general. Back-to-back Capcom Cup, right?
That's true.
This might be a
That's true.
back-to-back.
Oh,
It could be a thing, right? So
He's establishing the
yeah,
pattern.
because I feel like Menardi, he's always been super consistent, even after season 1. But season 1 was like that was his like current like prime. But now he's trying to find the prime again, right? So I'm curious to see, will he reach it at this tournament? Because he obviously has the Blanca, he obviously has the Bison, but Bison got no reversal. I'm always kind of like sus about it a little bit. But you can see the bracket right here. First match going to be Momochi versus Ryukichi. Second match in winner semis, Menardi versus Akira. Right, I know Punk's cheering for Akira all day, right, for Cammy. Then we got losers round 1. Kobayan versus Higuchi, and then NL versus Lashard. Man, these are some banger matches right here.
Yeah, Menardi versus Akira. I really am wondering which character Menardi's going to go with.
Oh, we're going Blanca.
Yeah,
I would say so, but like also I think Bison has some merits in that matchup, right?
does,
like
he
being in the air there, you cash out so heavily. You don't
Coffee
have to
time,
guess on
give me a
anti-airs
second.
When it comes to the dive kick, you can kind of go to that. But as you mentioned, he's had so much success in that matchup with Blanca and Cammy. It'd be hard pressed to do something else.
I'm actually, okay, my big logic, big brain right here.
Yeah.
There is a chance that Menardi might pick the Zangief against Akira.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, so
a little bit.
because I would doubt that because Akira, to make it this far, actually had to take out Inabashi Zangief. And he got some, when I was watching him play, he got some tricks up his sleeve with Cammy.
Yeah, okay. It's just like a different Zangief though, right?
It is.
But I think it's more of like Blanca was definitely like Punk's kryptonite, right? That was his answer. But that was like season 1. Eventually season 2 came out and Punk was able to beat a lot in terms of the sets of Blanca versus Cammy. And the one time that MENA-RD did beat Punk was with Zangief. So I'm just like,
It's a great point.
It might be a thing where he might try it if Blanca possibly gets washed. So we have to see.
And then one of the things about that Punk MENA-RD kind of clash that we saw a lot in season 1 was that's when Blanca had the really hard to whip punish crouch medium punch, right? And of course that's Punk's main game. Like he's a great whip punisher, maybe the greatest whip punisher of all time. So because of that, it was definitely a hindrance towards him, right? Obviously they normalized the hurt box a little bit on the Blanca crouch medium punch, and then you saw he had to go to the Geef. So that's another kind of play into this, right? I'm not sure like if Akira is going to be looking for whip punishes a lot or how they're going to approach the matchup if we see that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I do think Akira is more of like a full-on Cammy player compared to Punk, because you mentioned like Punk, he plays like Punk. He just whiff punishes and just kind of guesses right on a lot of the mix-ups. But when it comes to like knowing Cammy's like little tricks, doing specific setups, max damage conversions, Akira definitely is all of that on paper. Right?
Like what I saw Akira do to Inabashi was like dry rush spin knuckled for the cross up in the corner. I was like, oh, that was cheeky.
That was the day 1 online.
That's Cammy classic. What's old becomes new again.
Exactly. That's a layer to this. They're just like, they wouldn't do some rank stuff on me.
And look at that. Look at the crowd, bro.
Back to the gills,
Yo,
bro.
They might have gotten all 6,000 entrants again.
I was saying, like, these were probably all the competitors because we had 6,700 players.
Yeah,
they're all spectators now outside of the 8 people that are in top 8.
Yeah,
so.
Usually when they have like kind of like their own Street Fighter 6 events in Japan, I always see the crowd shots are just like endless. They're just like sold out crowds. So it feels like all the seats here, people got their tickets and everything, and people are standing, people are sitting, hitting the deck as well too, man.
We love that.
Hitting the deck.
I love when people sit on the floor. That gives me the old school like Street Fighter tournament vibes.
Even the EVO vibes.
Yeah.
Right? Like
true, the pit.
When we got to sit in the front.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So that was like really, really cool as well too. But what do you think about Ryukichi versus Momochi though? I feel like that's a tough one to call. I think
so too.
They play each other a
Who's
lot.
the chickie on the count?
Looking, diving to
Cherry
the matchups,
Jennings.
like they have so
very
many
nice person. I had really cool conversations with her.
50-50.
Wow.
It's
It
not
was a
like
Capcom
really
Cup.
leaning on anyone's side.
Okay.
But Momochi was playing Ed for most of it, so you know, who knows who he's gonna play.
And that's what I'm thinking. I was like, so we know Ryukichi's gonna be with the Ken, right? Like he's just been a Ken specialist. So I want to see what Momochi brings to the table to kind of combat that. Do you start with the Mai?
It was an
and just be like,
assault
how good
by
is
MENA
Ryukichi
because
at getting
his
through the Mai obstacle course?
Everyone
Is that how you
plays
wanna
Mai in
start it?
Japan and ranked.
What?
Yeah.
So the experience is so
you
much
also
there.
talked about him being
Yo,
a
Cherubuck, what's
master,
up?
right?
Good
That's
to see
another
you.
great thing that you could use against projectiles as Ken. So yeah, maybe we start with the Ed, honestly.
Yeah, I agree with that because I feel like if he does pick Mai, you know how you have the answer against OD fans and everything like that. Ryukichi showed us, like you mentioned, Sherry, the
And already almost
anti-DMP
crushed
through
him with the
Fate.
weight of his
For sure,
shirt.
he labbed what
Who,
to do against
where,
OD
what?
fan, perfect parry, possibly
Wait, did I
do
just
something
miss
crazy
something?
afterward. So, I mean, I want to see it, though. I want to see the tech. Because that's the kind of the thing we're seeing online, like OD fans too broken and everything like that. But there are answers about it. But the fact that if you're the player and you're showing how to counter it, that's what I want to see, right?
Yeah, I feel that.
And I was gonna say Ryukichi, he makes like the proprietary combos. Like
You
the
must
punishes.
know.
It's not, you know, everyone kind of
Justin
knows.
Wong has a wife and a kid, right?
Backdash, or you can do like a
I don't think he can run around wild there.
Some stuff.
Yes.
Obviously from the stuff that we've seen. So I would love to see what
Even
his
since
genius
you're a
mind
fish,
came
what
up
kind of
with
fish are
to go
you?
against Mai in the matchup.
Yeah, that'd be sick. So yeah, I'm hoping that
Well,
we get to
when
see
I'm
some
talking
counter-tech,
about
perhaps. I think there's a lot of merits to Ed in this matchup
the
as
leaks
well, right? Especially the caliber of Ed that Momochi brings to the
and
table.
Street Fighter in general as a competitive, serious fighting game,
that Ed can kind of put out
I
there
definitely
really
feel like a clownfish.
hinders Ken's approach a lot of the time, right? Like just having the stand medium kick, just being able to absorb the fireball with the startup of your own, blast through it. That kind of takes away the fireball drive rush game a lot of the time. Obviously, the hold flicker as well in that range where Ken wants to play at, whether it be like Dragon Lash, Crouch Medium.
Yeah, I know, but still, Rate the Girls are down.
Sure, yeah.
So because of
Rate
that,
the Girls are down.
But hey, Either
What do you
way,
mean by
Ryukichi
rate the
is
girls are
awesome.
down?
I think it's gonna be close.
Go ahead.
When I was
We
watching
don't do that
Momochi
anymore.
actually did something really cool because we mentioned that Ryukichi
It's because
likes
we
to
respect
go
women
run
around
deep
here,
on
you know.
So Momochi actually baited it a
We,
lot
we
by
don't
doing
we
that
don't actually
fireball, that
objectify
fake
them.
fireball without
How
releasing
dare
it.
you?
Yeah, as a bait
startup,
against Ryukichi, and I was like, that's really smart against a player that likes to react to what you're doing, right?
I mean, he could take the Tokido answer because Tokido versus Lashar, he did the run Tatsu against Lashar's whole flicker. He backed that, and I was like, there was no way he did that. So I feel like there's an answer already.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Chad, what the fuck? We don't
because,
objectify
like you mentioned
women.
replays,
It's just
Momochi
Jim.
baited it all
Exactly.
out. So save
Wait,
it
what?
for nationals,
Yeah.
man. That's a possible thing, right?
And I reckon
where
Jay
you
Wong,
busted
such
out
a
your shit.
celebrity that they don't care he's married.
Kind of, because you're still looking for.
Question is not, do they
You
care?
did this. I'm gonna use
Question
it for
is,
Evo.
does he care?
I know you're thinking about that, right? But Kobayan versus Higuchi,
Jimmy,
I think
take
a lot
off
of
your
people are
shirt
cheering
right
probably
now.
for
Let's
Kobayan.
go.
Zangief.
I can't because this amazing, comfy hoodie.
Those two characters, I absolutely get irritated playing against.
It's
Right?
just-
They're two
it's
very
just too
different
good, you
archetypes.
know?
But Zangief is one of those characters. I mean, as you mentioned, you hate grapplers. There's a shirt in the booth over there that says "Say no to grapplers" coming from Nemo.
but
you
you
be
know,
dabbling though.
But that's a bad
exactly.
No, I can't do it. You know.
I'm a turncoat sometimes.
Get it from the merch
Again,
shop.
that's, you know, just on the
You want
matchup
that
itself,
as well?
Zangief versus Guile. We gotta cheer for the underdog
Get it?
situation, which is the Guile. But I did watch.
You're right here.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, do not call Guile an underdog.
Zangief as the underdog. My bad.
Look, you almost had Ridge trigger.
Yeah,
right
shows that backside.
now. You're like, God, what do you mean he's underdog?
You almost sound like a Zangief player over here. But I did see
I
earlier
live
in the
and
pools
breathe
making it
merch,
to top
exactly.
24, throughout top 24, there was Zangief Bellato versus Kaba.
Yeah.
And then Zangief Bellato actually had some sick plays
Okay,
against
we're
Kaba.
getting started,
So there are
guys.
many tools actually that I think Zangief, especially with the usage of level 2, it's just like that kind of equalizes the match a little bit more.
Respectfully,
Like,
she's
brings
very
it
good
closer
looking,
to
but
each other.
objectively,
It's not
she
bad.
should
I feel
cover
like I know
her
a lot of
legs
Zangief players
up.
are just dooming and everything else.
For sure.
There we
But the
go.
thing is, you have to think about this. You don't take chip damage.
Yep.
We
Right?
got that
Zangief
opinion,
had
you
it
know.
bad when he had to take chip damage in 4 and 5 and 2 and everything
Jimmy
like
trying
that.
to twerk.
Here, you just don't
Yep.
take chip damage.
Yeah, that's
it's
my
great.
goal.
Like, you know, you can walk
That's my
in
goal in life.
without having to like have a life deficit. That's
Yeah.
the most important part, right? But now it just comes down to your
Meguri
mental fortitude of, like, how to be patient.
Zuma.
But we're gonna get
Zumu.
into our first
Sumu.
match. It is the Mai.
Wow, so he is gonna test them.
Yes, Mai. Yes,
Oh
Mai.
my, oh my.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Momoshi's gonna lose heavily playing Mai, and then he's gonna go play Ed and never ever
Alright,
loses.
so we're gonna get into a first match. of
That's
our
so
top
far,
eight.
that has been the case for him so far.
Versus Ryukichi. Let's go.
Oh my God, they're so hyped. Look at this. And they're playing neutral. They're not. Oh, there's the first fan.
Yeah, no, they're not playing neutral. Oh, that was an actual punish.
Ryukichi was so ready with the perfect parry.
Really? A DP right away from frame 1?
And attacking the drive meter as well. He's gonna get the burnout.
Yeah, and he could cash out, but you know what? He's gonna take some chip damage
100%.
before he does the drive impact.
Look at that. String this man up. I'll take all this chip before he gets there. But Momochi, what a press out.
Momochi actually prevented
heavy Jinrai and how negative it was.
there was a guaranteed
And even there, that's a punish
stun
on this
situation.
Jinrai right there too.
And heavy Jinrai is actually.
And I think Ryukichi really should have taken
Yeah,
that.
it would have been. It's actually plus on the burnout. So the fact that he challenged anyway was crazy.
Okay, using light punch. Wow, he tried something right there. Yes, give me that Kagura no Mai. 5 stocks it up, baby.
Oh, and then immediately just.
Yeah, so Ken, just like Ryu, can actually go through the fan with the DP.
Dude, the standing heavy punch it's so good.
Patronizing, bro. It's
So
a patronizing
good.
animation.
Okay, I like that. A little right there. Take him to the corner.
I find it really interesting. Like when Mai is winning, you're like, oh yeah, she's the best character in the game. But often enough, she's just not winning at the moment. I wonder why that is.
With a whip on the second hit. Oh, okay. Using OD Jinrai in that situation.
Yeah, he's really just poking and peppering. Oh, these Jinrai's on. Thought that Momochi would come forward, trying to get a DP out. Both players here barely holding on to that drive.
Yeah, too far for level 3. We didn't spend the level 3 here. Oh, it's gonna work out.
Wow, he really was that confident in the rest of this corner sequence.
Yeah. That was fortunate for Ryukichi in that situation. Okay, but tell me, what
I
do you
could
think
beat both
he's
these guys.
looking for
I
when
believe you.
every time he blocks a fan,
That's
he's
possibly
doing
the
light punch
least
DP.
interesting character to watch
You know what I mean? That's the
competitively.
second time doing it.
What do you
Momochi didn't
mean?
bite yet, so I'm curious what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, I assume like
I
this
think
is gonna
Mai
be
is
like
the
a
most
trade type of
interesting
scenario.
character to
And
watch.
with the combo
Afterwards?
presses, I don't even know if it's gonna combo, but I
At
think
least
he'll
she's
at
really
least get
nice
the
eye
burnout.
candy, and the animations on her are amazing. So I don't mind.
Up level 1. You know
Stopped
what?
up.
Get up. Stand fierce. Look at that.
Gameplay, who cares about the gameplay? Have you seen the character?
That was a little bit weird to kind of cross cut.
Have you seen the perfect parry stance?
Another level 1. Okay.
Yeah.
We got 5 stocks back.
Yeah, that was really good awareness from Momochi because usually that combo does not work without level 1 already installed.
True.
Look at that. Look at this. Ugh. Oh, he tried to run DP
He
already.
did. He wanted it. Wow, that hit from so far in the stand medium kick.
Yeah, he's setting him up. He's setting him up. That's why he's throwing regular fireball first, so he could be an advantage.
You know, I don't think the target combo would have comboed either from that far.
Yes.
That was really good from Ryukichi to not go forward with it.
Oh my god. Burnout. Okay, okay. Momochi has to defend. Oh!
That was sick.
Yeah,
That was actually not sick because he added so much scaling to that.
Are you going to react to level 2 or what?
We're trying to bait it out, right? Momochi has been representing that reversal level 1. Oh, but he got hit in the air. That means no DI for
Could have
you.
actually killed him there.
OD, oh my goodness. Not full animation,
He
though.
combo.
Still alive.
Wake up level 1.
Whoa, that DP.
Wow. The DP traded. That means
But it did anyway.
Ryukichi just mistimed his attack.
I mean, that's the only way it would have worked.
A lot of the time, people will do that, right? They'll be a little bit hesitant, like they'll try to block a reversal, maybe delay the light just a tiny bit, but maybe that's not even what he did there because he was
Wow,
still
what?
out, just mistimed it enough to get the trade.
All right, let's
Why is eye candy Marisa is eye donut?
Level 1 is with punches.
Yeah.
What are you
Yes.
going to say, Sherry?
No, I was going to say, did he really mean to do that DP or did
I
he mean
lost
to do
to
the level
D-Jenny.
1? Because a DP no meter is a questionable decision.
I think maybe he woke up DP.
I have so many
thinking
inappropriate
he
things to
should
say
delay
about the
buttons,
comparison
because if he
between the
woke
two
up
characters
button,
right
come
now.
out.
That's what
I
I'm saying,
seriously
right?
think I need to hold back right now to
That's
keep
why
my
I
Twitch
would-
channel from
And
being
it's a very
banned.
popular strat in this game, right?
Yeah.
You just slightly delay on the opponent's wake up, so if the reversal is there, then you block it. Whoa!
Yeah,
Okay.
that combo don't work crouching, that's for sure. Okay, nice. Desperate game. Yeah, that was tough. That was
Not enough
tough.
help with DI back there.
Yeah, he tried to
And I
DI
love
back.
Ryukichi has just definitely been attacking the drive meter, right? To
Yes.
take away that OD fan from Mai. It's a really smart strat.
Yeah, it's actually really working out, and you're seeing that Momochi's not really doing a lot of OD fans in the process.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Because even if you get her low enough, right, then
Yes.
the OD fan, you might burn out if you're below 2 bars.
Yeah, it's very clear that Momochi has been waiting to get all his level 1s just to get the stocks. Like, in every single round, he's been able to activate level 1.
Yeah.
Wow, Ryukichi is like really, really harassing.
Banning the level 3. Cash
Sorry,
out
Jimmy,
there,
last count was a bit
rocket,
much.
put it in
Family
your
channel
save, but
here.
It doesn't matter. You don't even have C in the process in there.
Are we going to get the burnout?
OD
Are we going to go
fireball?
for the meteor here?
Yeah.
Mai has got a
Hit,
camel
no matter.
pie.
That's a tough decision right
I
there.
think you want to say something different there.
Felt like he tried to take the
Marisa
hit
rocking
to
that
avoid the
moose
burnout,
knuckle.
But nonetheless, that was just really good from Ryukichi, trying to
Jesus
close that
Christ.
gap and not let Momochi get out even after taking the hit. Super smart,
the
smothering
energy.
style.
So far, 4 rounds straight, right? Momochi wins 2 rounds, Ryukichi wins 2 rounds. If you notice, Momochi's always in the corner.
It's not a
first.
family channel. You all talk about
yeah,
chicks
so there's
with
something
dicks.
that Ryukichi's doing well, where forcing Momochi walking
We're not
back.
talking about that.
We might
No,
switch
what do you
Ed because
mean?
I feel like
I never said
Momochi,
that.
because of that, maybe he knows like, hey, you know what? Why am I getting walked back like that? I'm supposed to be the neutral footsie god.
Yeah.
Right. So let me.
Momochi's doing it again, by the way. Like, didn't I call that? Didn't I legit just call that?
Switching it up now. And
He's
again,
gonna
both
lose
these
with
players
Mai. He's gonna
definitely
pick
start
Ed,
the
and he's
round
gonna win.
with
You'll
timid,
see.
right?
He's gonna
Nobody
win
wants to
now.
overcommit.
No
Nobody
chance
wants
he's
to
gonna
give their
lose.
Opponent a big opening to start the round.
Ooh, look at that. Ugh, I love that flicker. That's a bad boy.
Hey Jimmy,
That's a
how
bad
come
boy.
we don't see no more Akuma in tournament?
This is the
We do.
parry. Yep,
We have
nice
one
little
Akuma in
temper.
top 8
Momochi
right
doesn't
now.
Give it to him. But
Wake
nice
up stand,
challenge. Yeah, that was a good challenge right there.
And you see Ryukichi just ever optimal, right? Buffering the Jinrai behind it,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
just
yeah,
always peppering in any damage he can get.
Yeah, and you know what I really love about him doing that Jinrai? Like he just in case.
Soulzar,
Yeah, but most
let's
people
not go
do
there.
drive rush.
Definitely
He didn't wanna
not
put
my
himself in that
stuff.
situation where it didn't work and put him in a
I'm
possible
more
burnout
into
situation,
my
but it doesn't
stuff,
matter 'cause
you
Momochi
know?
taking the first
That
round
other
of the
stuff, not my
You can tell
stuff.
Ryukichi's extremely conscious of his own drive meter and his opponents. He really values those resources, as he should.
forward fierce right there.
And as you mentioned, Justin, you can see how the neutral has changed right now because Momochi's been handling the neutral pretty well, actually. He's been controlling it, not pushing himself into the corner.
Oh yeah, this is Momochi's
I mean, there are a lot of fetishes that I understand, you
archetype of
know?
a player he plays. This is him.
Jury
Mine is-
and
mine is
the
just
feet
broken.
fetish, okay.
This is what we
I
talked about
actually
at the beginning,
understand.
Right? Momochi in this matchup with Ed
But
definitely
there are
has really
things
strong
that
tools
I
and that
don't
range where
touch,
Ken likes to
you
play
know?
at, so makes it a bit more difficult for
So
Ryukichi. And he is just
let's
pressing
not
at
go
any-
there, Soulzar.
Yeah. He got him in
It's
the
not,
corner,
it's
so
not
it's
my
definitely
stuff.
harder to make him whip.
I
But do we
stick
have
with
the
my
dream?
my stuff.
I believe Momochi has a dream.
No, yes, a little bit.
Just
No,
remember,
hit
you
change
brought
up a
this
little
up.
bit, but still gets it though.
Wow, the
I brought it up because it's true.
What?
For Manoa, it's true. I didn't bring it up because I think it's hot.
This dude Momochi, bro, he's a master of the character for a
And there we go.
reason. 2-1
There we go.
lead
As I
at
said,
top
as
You
predicted,
saw how it was kind of like
Momochi picks Ed, and then he wins.
I've never seen that.
Case closed. I don't know why he's purposely losing match. I think Momochi is literally trying to make matches
Okay, how is Ryukichi gonna answer?
closer
But speaking of that, get him.
to
Use
not
the
win
damage
so
option, didn't want to
dominantly.
use the Tatsu. Oh,
I hope this is first to 3. I mean, clearly it's first to 3, right? Obviously it's first to 3 now. Okay.
What? That was
For Tekken, it was not first to 3, right? Or maybe it was? No, I think it was not. Only winners, losers, and grand finals was first to 3.
Blocking, has to force to take the throw because Ryukichi went for a lot of shimmies right there. Nice.
Parry.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I guess Momochi's cool with it. He's back into the mid screen. He's back to where he's comfortable at, walking Ryukichi down.
And he's building that level 2. Not going to have a chance to use it this round, though.
We've seen some clips from Ryukichi at this tournament as well. Spamming that crouch medium punch. Yeah,
You have to
absolutely.
spend this one right
Crouch
here.
medium punch for Ken is one of his best counter poke normals. That is a great disjointed hitbox.
Ed broke it,
6
not
frames
mine.
as well, and then you see him just switch it up.
I think one thing about Ed that is really underrated is the fact that he's like an odd character and a character you almost never see. And because of this,
he tried to do stand medium punch.
I don't think players are playing properly against him.
This time he gets it.
Or maybe he's just broken, but because he's so odd,
Look at the damage. That was 50%.
because he's so odd, nobody likes to.
Wow, he whipped. Damn, that did a lot.
It's hard to say. I think he's actually just really, really, really good. Is Ed top 5 but not played for some reason? Because he's not the type of character
Goodness, bro,
people
Momochi just keeping him
usually
down in this
play.
corner, trying to walk up on him and throw. Even with a wake-up throw right there, Momochi getting a little frisky.
No whip punish, no bite on the shimmy there either.
Yeah. Look at that.
Momochi playing so well defensively right now.
Ooh, with punish. Where are you trying to press that sweep for? How dare you?
And Momochi had been walking up in his personal space, right? That's why he tried to sweep. He was like, bro, I don't want you to keep walking at me like that. Great adjustment from Momochi to whip punish it instead.
This time we get the low forward though. Ryukichi's offense is hitting.
Ooh.
Somehow gets by the meaty neutral jump roundhouse right there.
And he actually hit him with that. It was so odd.
There, like, did he think he was gonna like fake the safe jump type joint? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because usually Ken will just come down with fierce instead of roundhouse. And again, the roundhouse hit again. Wow. I wonder if that's something new against
Wow,
Ed.
okay,
Yeah,
no.
look at that.
Ryukichi
I
is
felt
still
like
in
Momochi
this.
was cooking that game, but somehow Ryukichi came back to tie it up 2-2.
I mean, it really took
Damn.
all that low four Tatsu into the corner.
I'm gonna lose my mind if he doesn't stick with Ed here. Is he gonna switch back to Mai? I don't think so.
He's maybe reacting a little too late.
No, immediately back at it. Wow, not even hesitated a
He just did it
second.
again, right? Like, I don't know what the anti-air choice is.
Wow,
Maybe it's like the staging or the crouch
amazing.
medium kick type joint, and that
Wow,
just beats it.
Ryukichi with the punish there from so far away.
Going forward.
Oh, okay. Final game. Let's see who's going to go on to the winners finals of this right here. Again, a stand jab for drive from the drive rush. Trades on the buttons. Nice.
Oh,
First
punishing
DI
that.
counter against the Jinrai there.
And yeah, way to save it for the last game. That's what you want to.
He's costing him so much drive gauge just because he's holding that. It's unbelievable.
Myself and then tap it again.
Yeah.
Go for the DP combo, 5-piece. How dare you press the button, double drive rush combo. You're gonna spend level 1 here. That's right.
Yeah, you gotta spend it.
Yeah, I think with all that drive meter, maybe Ryukichi was
I
like,
think Ryukichi might have actually made top 8 last year as well.
I'll still be good even after
I would have to check, but maybe you're right.
Shut it down.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen too many bust out ever since Momochi's first.
I wonder how many of these players are actually from last year as well.
Yeah.
Like, we have Mena RD, who is the defending champion, who's in winner's side still as well for EVO, top 8. That's actually amazing. Has anyone ever won EVO back-to-back? Has that actually happened?
The drive rush back throw into the corner right there.
Yeah,
Mochi did not let him have it.
Nice anti right there. Go for the meaty. Again, the meaty. I would say the little delay stand light punch is definitely cooking him.
Ooh, but the whip button from Ryukichi. He's going to spin the meter. Most definitely can't afford to be greedy here. And we are going to a final round.
That's a crazy whip punish, too, because that is so hard to whip punish
That
against Ed.
That was hard, and I felt bad for Ryukichi there just because I'm like, he's probably thinking, can I level 2 instead of level 3? But he's like, you know what? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it.
Definitely had to spend all his bar there.
And I truly don't think the level 2 would have killed, so.
Oh, nice meaty on that one. Wow, stand jab, low jab, saw the hit, and confirmed it to the target combo and put him in a situation. Look at this, taking all the damage. Momochi has 3 bars though, but Ryukichi has him in the corner.
What a throw tech right there from Momochi.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is it. This is potential guess for the game.
And they're catching him as well.
That's it.
Should be it.
That's it.
Level 1 to end in Ryukichi in winners finals at EVO Japan.
I told you, man. Home turf Ryukichi. This man cooks, bro. He always cooks at home turf.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
And, you know, it's just really a testament
Fourth
to
last
these
year,
two and how they play each other
Ryukichi,
because,
amazing.
Like, Momochi got the double
I really
Mai
thought
grip, right?
Momochi was going to do it.
And you could tell, like, he wanted to start with the Mai because Ryukichi has specific ed tech. We saw it on display. So he was
Guys,
like,
I was wrong about the ed pick apparently.
but that's
I mean,
just
the
how
ed actually did work out for a game,
it's
but he
mine,
he was not able to
ed,
close it
like
out.
you said, man, on home turf, he's different.
He is different. I want to see if he's going to use the neutral jump roundhouse against the next match.
Yeah.
Because then that will tell us, yeah, that's an ed
Momochi was also
thing,
in the last top 8
I'm
at
so curious because usually most Kens will
at
always
EVO.
use jump heavy punch as the neutral jump, right? He did use
Dai
it for
was on
shimmy,
back-to-back.
but when it comes to like, oh, when your ed is standing,
Winning EVO.
those come down heavy kick for sure.
I know he won like Capcom Cup.
Yeah, that was a great first match.
Oh no. It was
Like,
EVO back then.
way to
In
start
2009 it was
especially
EVO, right?
right?
We love the dance, we love the adaptation, and that very last round. I feel
In 2009 we did not have
like
Capcom Cup,
offense,
so it was
because when he got
EVO was
Momochi
the
down,
biggest
he started
event.
doing
So
a lot of things
yeah,
he likes.
2009 and
Actually,
2010,
holding up, I think, because Momochi
Street
does
Fighter
like
4
up
and
back
Super
on
Street
the
Fighter
defensive
4
end. So that
respectively.
actually a lot of times.
I think that's like a
Grand
now
Finals
more popular
2009
event
against
where, like,
Justin
jump back after,
Wong
like,
and
taking a throw or
2010
whatever like
against
that. But the
Ricky
fact that that's why he
Ortiz,
did the stand
right?
jab, low jab into back medium punch, start hit, target combo right, and then right there. That was just beautiful because that was like a 2-hit sequence before jumping back. Because most people do 1-hit throw, but he did 2 hits.
Why didn't
because he thinks
Momochi
you're gonna
pick
jump back.
Mai
So
earlier
good.
and
That's
change
layers
to
on
Ed?
layers, especially when you guys are
Probably
playing each other.
to
Again,
test
they play
his
each other all the
opponent.
time, so.
Yeah. And you can just normally link that stand medium punch like we saw, right? But a lot of the time, if you do stand jab into crouch jab, you're too far.
If you're
for that
confident in
stand
both
medium punch to
characters,
connect
you're like,
that
okay,
back.
let's
But for
test
whatever
and
reason,
see
again,
how
he's
my
lapping out
opponent
these
can handle
situations
this
where he
character.
knows, like, I can
And
get
once he
away
was like,
with doing
okay,
two
my
jabs and
my
still
opponent
connect the
handles
stand
Mai
medium punch.
pretty well.
Dude is just a mastermind.
Let's just go back to Ed.
That was good. That was good.
It's
But our
probably
next match,
that.
You know, Menardi versus Akira.
Yeah, I know you wanted to see Mena versus Momochi, but this match is going to be really, really
Jimmy
interesting.
reading
just
his
because,
loyal
again, we
Twitch
don't know who
followers.
Mena's going to choose in this matchup.
Yeah.
What do you mean by
Akira,
reading?
Actually, I feel like I haven't seen too much of Akira, so this is really good, refreshing to see him in the top 8.
Yeah, I feel like Akira.
Okay,
he
now
has
Mena.
He hasn't really gone.
I want to
crazy
see Mena win the whole
results
thing.
over
I'm gonna
seasons,
like I'm gonna be totally biased here. Okay, I think it would be really cool if Mena was able to pull it off.
Winning a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, if there's a time to win, get a big first win, this is the time right here, especially against two-time Capcom Cup champion, also defending EVO Japan 2024 champion for Street Fighter 6. It's a tall order to beat, but I mean, I'm sure Akira has the home crowd behind his back.
Yeah, this
People around
honestly
there.
might be the perfect storm to kind of break through that glass ceiling that he's been hitting, right? Getting those top 8s, but never maybe getting into that top 3 or getting that W himself. So if he's able to use this, ride the momentum, ride the home court advantage, take down the reigning defending champion, that, I mean, I think will propel his confidence forever.
Yeah, I mean, that's
forward.
a tall order, though, because
I can see a lot of
everyone, I
people
feel
like
knows
any
about
of
Mena is
these.
that he does
Honestly, I
not
can see
get
them
deterred.
win.
I mean, he won EVO Japan last
I
year.
can see
when he
Kobayan
honestly
win. I
get
can
the
see
crowd
Higuchi
against him,
win.
but, you know, this is home
The only
advantage
one I
home
can't
turf
see
for
win
Akira,
the whole
and it doesn't
thing
even
is
look like
actually
that.
NL.
He's been here before. He's done this so
I'm gonna
many
be
times,
honest with you
especially
because
this particular
NL, I don't know what it is, but NL is always. I feel like he's always
It wasn't
at the top,
close at all. He
Yeah.
he destroyed.
but he
the company.
never wins a big
I feel
event.
like when
Never.
Mena is in the zone, when he's in there, he's pretty
It's
much
really,
unstoppable.
it's
Like, you
actually
watch
kind of
this game,
crazy.
you're like,
There's
"Does that other
like
guy
some
play
kind of
Street Fighter?"
curse
Like,
with NL. He's
No, I mean,
always
you're
in top
definitely
8,
not wrong.
it seems.
But I would
Or
say
at
if
least
Akira
it's
did his
possible for him
research,
to
I
be in
mean,
top 8.
One thing, Mena is definitely an up back monster as well too,
Yeah.
and Cammy's definitely
Drink Red
really
Bull.
good at
Do not
just
have any
stopping
Red
up
Bull
back
here.
with her crouching heavy punch meaty, right?
Maybe someday.
It's a full combo from there.
Red Bull,
But the
call
thing
me.
is, I
Let's
think
talk
Menardi
about that
just kinda plays
sponsorship.
heads or tails. It's either I up back or perfect parry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. So obviously, if you're going for a meaty, think I'm gonna up back, it makes it easier for me to perfect parry. Puts the back throw. Guess what? Tables are turned now. So it's a very dangerous combination. But sometimes, if Mena RD is willing to play dangerous, you have
Is
to.
it
not
me
be
or
scared to play
is
dangerous
Jimmy
now.
reading
And from
imaginary
Akira's
chat?
gameplay,
Yep.
definitely not hesitant to kind
You
of
guys
play
are not
that,
real.
that way
I
as
learned
well.
that. right now.
And with those tutorial
Ahmad is
choices that
saying you
highlighted
guys do
just
not
now, I wonder if You'll
exist.
see Akira try to
Please
maybe
don't
put
throw
the
that
brakes on
sweaty
a little bit on wake up just to try to counter both of those strategies.
5
But if
times
that happens,
XL
that's when it start waking up
shirt
with
at
buttons and start
Akira.
waking up
Please have
confidence.
mercy.
You know, he's so good at adjusting
Maybe
so
she likes
quickly
it.
that even if you catch
Maybe
on to his
Cammy
strength,
likes it.
he won't just stick to it. He's not
It's not
stubborn in
Cammy,
that
though,
way and
it's
it's
a
not
dude.
working.
Woo!
Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm so curious to see what's going to be the new.
Oh no,
do
it's
we have any
Blanca.
new
So
lightning
far,
beam
Blanca
setups?
has been surfing
What's
him
the
well.
Blanca challenge going to be doing?
What's
Here's
the
the
matchup with Blanca
Feeling
Cammy,
each
I
other out.
wonder?
There is no dive kicks yet.
It just
Is
feels
this a-
so right to see Blanca on Meta to me, or Meta on
Cammy
Blanca.
is a chick, but the player is not.
Yeah, again, right away, the offense has started. We're going to set it out. Yeah, that's right. Put a
Meaty
trap
stuff.
out. Yeah, meaty, plus frames. Look at this. Men already is
Oh wow, Mena, what a
He
menace.
set himself up on that roundhouse as well. I think it was supposed to be a counter poke setup, but then he gets the whip punish anyway.
Oh, using spiral arrow.
Yeah, but
This
that
didn't
was a
work out.
spiral
Somehow got the
error,
punish counter.
spiraling
I guess
out
that
of
was still a
control.
punish situation there.
Yeah.
No space out in there. And look at this control. Stand jab, stand light kick.
My pun
Didn't
game
use
is
crouch
on
medium
top
punch
today,
yet.
guys.
Yeah, that's true. We talked about that potent button, but that one as well, the crouch jab, counter poke, and the drive rush.
They're not
cancel
too strong.
behind it to seal the first round.
That
People
was
still don't know how to
surprising.
play
I
against
don't really see a lot
Blanca.
of Blanca's using
I do
crouch
think people
jab.
know how to play against
Right?
Blanca. He's not that of a weird character anymore, I
He's
think.
not strong, but has a whip punch.
At least I feel a lot more
That's it,
confident
whip
nowadays against
Standing
Blanca.
heavy kick.
Like the
But
fact that he put himself back
I
to the
think
corner
Mena
and
is just
caused Akira to have like a
really,
moment of
really,
hesitation,
really good
like,
at the
what's
game.
happening here?
Yeah, pressing buttons right there.
Like one
using
more
low
button
forward.
and
Back
Mena
attack,
wins,
drive gauge,
you know?
that is what he
He's
is doing.
he's not gonna get burned out, but one hit away.
Gauge down to life support while Akira gets back in the green. It's gonna be a good look. Just needs
I'm
one
assuming
more.
Akira's gender, yes.
You know, if I'm gonna burn out, I'll burn out on my own turn.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Now, does Mena have the reaction to wake up level 1, wake up level 3? He jumps out.
Oh man, what a jump out.
You gotta attack the legs. Using a low medium punch. Doesn't want to do the third.
Oh man, what a disgusting punch. That was actually disgusting.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
You know what,
What?
they say? When you're in burnout, your reactions have been heightened.
Yeah.
To the maximum.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
You're heightened, but usually
Is that
you're
even
one-
possible?
Yeah.
Mena knows.
Launching on the dive kick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Like,
Mena's locked
the
in.
dive kick is such a great tool to use when the opponent's in burnout, right? It's like plus frame no matter where it hits pretty much.
Yes.
So a lot of time players are going to be trying to abuse that Mena, scouting it perfectly.
But look at this adaptation from Akira. Like, we just saw 3 dive kicks in a row. In the last game, we only saw 2, like
Yeah.
one OD and then 1 regular, right?
Yeah,
so
nice.
now Akira's
Actually,
going
a couple of unfortunate situations for both players right there. But this time Akira is on top.
Ooh, I thought he would wake up after he saw green.
Mena's nose.
Nice jump back, medium punch. It got
You
the
can't
soft
be
knockdown,
sniffing out
too.
the comebacks as well as I am with my nose, you
He tried to
know?
hop over.
He did.
Because
yeah, he
the
wanted to
nose
be on
knows.
The DPOS. He was going to try to hop through it.
Yeah. That was so lucky for Akira because if he did not get that sequence right there and Mena
Akira
was
looking
able to defend,
stressed.
it would have been a world of hurt.
Man, that was really good from Akira, honestly.
I didn't know Mena played on console.
Yeah.
I don't think
everyone's
the
favorite
players
place.
here at EVO Japan have a choice.
Most likely, right? You highlighted how often he was going for dive kick. That probably was what he was doing again, honestly.
No, he missed the punish. This is something that I really don't like about Street Fighter 6. If you timed your attack perfectly, in some cases you actually don't get to punch the opponent in these weird
Attack the
spots.
drive gauge. I love the fact that he didn't spend it, right? Just in case.
I definitely think he was betting on Akira trying to do something with the remaining drive meter, right? So
Yep.
he was looking to bait it out.
Yeah, that's why he's jumping back. He's trying to buffer a special move right there. But drops the combo. Oh, maybe that's a setup possibly.
I really like the parry right there, right? So he didn't have to guess which side that ball was going to come
The
down.
problem is Mena's gonna die with the next hit.
Akira does have
So
level
he
3.
better
If he gets a low
finish
blow,
off.
If he gets any confirm, he's definitely going to go into
Akira.
it. But NRD needs to defend.
Finish him off. It sounds
Ooh,
wrong,
trying
right?
Trying to bait something out from Mena there.
Yeah.
Mena doesn't take the bait.
Yeah, takes a throw. Watch out. He's in that 3-meter threshold, and he spends it.
He tried to whiff punish it. He saw it. Oh,
Wow,
he just goes
one
into
hit?
it. Off the crouch medium kick. How?
Are you serious?
He just buffered that.
Crazy. That's actually insane. At least, like, I feel like if that was me, I would
Ahmad,
go
we're not
for it.
going there. We'll never go there, okay?
Just in case, right?
Just in case.
You know, just in case if it misses, and I'll confirm from the second hit. But the first hit is insane.
What's gone like it wasn't even a whiff punish.
No,
it
yeah,
was
he
just
just
a
did it.
straight
No.
confirm.
He saw it.
Yeah.
And like when those things happen, right, usually we find ourselves in scenarios where like we just kind of noticed the opponent walking forward or standing up. That didn't feel like that at all.
Yo,
I don't know how he hit that.
It was like I put the computer on random guard and I'm practicing. What? That was insane. And look, he was ready to check the jab Blanca too. He was a little bit too late. Nice punish on the crouching heavy punch with stand jab.
Yeah, and of course, Mena, that's always a pulling tool in Blanca's kit. The air Blanca ball to avoid the throw.
Ooh, standing heavy kick, attack the drive gauge from that drive rush. Okay.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's so interesting that he's using Spiral Arrow in neutral like that.
I think it's like a switch up with the heavy kick as well,
Yeah,
right? Like as Mena tries to get close.
We're on there, Jimmy. This train has left the station, Habibi.
Oh my god, I'm surprised he didn't whiff punish that standing heavy kick right there.
Akira was dropping combos. Are you nervous?
Dive kick. Ooh,
I think the PlayStation might be more nervous than the players.
Sure. Do we spend a level 2? Yes,
we are going to be spending level 2, yep.
Street Fighter 2 animated movie.
Backbreaker.
Oh, Macchiotomy type joint. Yeah, Akira's rhythm right now is.
I find it funny that they would actually take inspiration from the Street Fighter movie, right?
Like that walk back into the drive rush crouch slide kick. It's just so weird to catch him right now.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things, like I mentioned, like Akira plays kind of like he uses everything that Cammy has.
Yeah, true.
Right. It's not just a whiff. It's just not a whiff punish Cammy.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
The stand like it buffer though. It's a lightning beast Blanca ball. Let's go.
Sick.
Wasn't the punish there.
Spiral Arrow. Yes, let her rip. Look, he's playing different.
Yeah, both these players right now forcing their will, imposing their will, but a quick whip punch on the throw attempt.
Yeah, I'm surprised Menardi didn't spend the double drive rush there. Maybe he wasn't too confident that the
wow.
killed there.
Yeah.
Did he drop that? What happened? He should have hit his fireball. Menardi, come on.
Okay,
Lit his fireball.
Akira has done such a good job on checking drive rush.
Oh, he tried to tech and he's going to die for it.
Because that was a safe jump, right? It wasn't going to be a punish on the perfect parry, so it would have been a tech throw. I love him just hopping through it.
Oh my god, the drive.
Oh wow, he really drained all the meter here.
It's not over yet.
He didn't spend the level 3 yet. He has one more chance. And now Menardi is in a situation where he doesn't have too much drive gauge as well,
about
too.
to happen, though?
Oh, press the button. I'm surprised he didn't go through. Yeah, attack the drive gauge. He didn't attack it again. Level 3.
I was going to say, these jump backs, they can get sniped by that CA. You got to be a little bit careful.
Nice. Standing heavy kick right there. Stand fierce.
Oh,
tries. Oh, no flinch on there.
Mena is not teching. He knows.
Throw. Jump back. DP. Oh my god, that's plus. Ooh. Oh, that's going to combo. He's going to get a follow-up afterwards.
Yeah, he can go to level 1.
Is that enough? No, it's not, but we're going to. It's burnout.
Oh my god, he put him on a pick.
Are you serious? No way he woke up.
No way he woke up air grab.
Oh, he woke up air throw.
He's winning EVO. He's winning EVO. He's winning EVO.
Smokes of all reads.
No.
Not wake up level 1.
Wow, that was actually insane.
There's no way Mena's losing this. I'm sorry.
I cannot believe what I just saw.
Yeah, we literally just got off our seats, bro. That was that was insane.
You still think we shouldn't nerf throws?
I know you're watching.
If that clip makes you feel like we should nerf throws,
please put that match on Twitter.
Y'all gotta handle this for a minute. I'm speechless after that one. Legit.
That's insane.
That was unreal.
Come up, like keep going with this after this, right?
That was unreal.
He's like,
Like the fact that Mena took that game.
Option select, flash kick option select, I guess we call it.
Yeah, same thing, right?
Yep, go for the chip damage.
Oh, big drop. Can he kill? No, he cannot kill. He knows.
He needed that meter just in case.
Yeah, that's plus no matter what.
Yeah. The chip was actually going to be a little bit too much. So Akira was trying to do something there.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I'm still thinking.
Mena now on match point. I feel like Akira has been fighting so well in this match, but somehow it's Mena who's on match point.
Oh, holding the parry. Now he's in burn. Look at this. I'm telling you, he's still thinking about the air throw.
Yeah,
had to do the level 1. Change the pace a little bit, but look at it. Menardi is healthy with the green. He's green. His drive gauge is green. Everything is green.
Ooh, just with the walk-up throw.
Yeah. Walk up throw the situation. Attack it during the burnout. Yeah, playing like Noah a little bit. DPOS, get off of me.
Yeah, we'll see if Menardi goes back to the hop like he showed earlier off that.
Oh, burnout again.
Oh, wow.
Switch. Yes, we do. Meaty, do we set up the Blanca-chan?
I think he can kill here. Pretty sure he can kill.
Yeah.
Level 1 to end it.
Level 1. Boom.
Boom.
Winners
Winners final. Damn.
Yeah, you deserve to pop off like that after what I just saw, bro.
100%. There's.
Damn.
That might be air throw of the century. I don't know. Air throw of the Street Fighter 6.
Oh my God, that
Lifetime.
was something what a beast would actually do in real life.
Yeah.
Just cha cha cha.
Winners final.
Wake up air throw. That is a commitment.
Oh, that was insane.
Incredible.
I feel so bad though because the sequence that Akira
But
did.
Kaba, by the way, well, like we just saw Kaba. Kaba did a really good job as well. Like Kaba beat Kakeru. He
I don't want to watch Menardi
actually beat Kakeru and made him not compete, basically.
Yank the freaking wires
Yeah,
off
I'm
because
sorry.
everybody stood up
Production,
at the
my
same
bad,
time
bro.
with the air throw. I just didn't even think about that as an option. I 100% thought the level 1 super was coming out. I didn't wake up air throw.
Everyone thought that.
And that's why Akira jumped, right? He was like, I'm going to dodge this level 1.
Yeah.
And I think he could get to the other side. It would have been tough to like wake up Blanca Ball anti-air.
Yeah.
And this dude, the fact that Meta knew that he would go with that, bro. Like
the crazy part was how close to the ground the air throw was.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Look,
It was like an instant air throw.
Yeah. Oh, we have the replays right here. Look at amazing
That
plays
was
from
OD
match
too.
1 already. We already thought like, yeah, Ben RD is crazy right now, right? The reactions on the like, kick was standing heavy kick was insane
Little
already.
did we know, right?
Little did we know. He got some plans for you, baby.
Man,
you thought the first movie was good? I got you.
So this is my Godfather too, bro.
Even that one was amazing, Makura.
Yeah, I don't know how he pulled that one off. Both of these players have just showed off
That was the
phenomenally.
third strike right there. Low forward super.
No, that's harder than Third Strike. That's way harder than Third Strike.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is way harder than Third Strike.
That was way harder than Third Strike.
100%.
And the drop combo here actually.
Yeah, he did drop that combo right there, but man, that was beautiful. The DP,
great
the
reaction,
reaction was still there. Buffering the stand light kick right there, and that was really good as well too.
You can tell he's had so much experience in this
Give me a
match.
second,
With
guys.
getting hit by the DP off the Blanca Ball, he still knew the light kick buffer would work.
Yes, look at that.
Oh, this is what we're talking about right now, I believe.
Yeah, I think this is the one right here. Spencer
yeah.
level 2,
Yeah.
right? Boom, look at that. Optimal combo too, right?
Yeah, the
Spencer
level 1.
Look at this. This is so sick.
That was so ridiculous, bro.
Instant.
So ridiculous.
That was great.
Like, caught her on the way up.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my God, that was a beautiful play. No matter what, I still can't believe that he did that.
yeah, 100%.
Nah, he knew.
I mean, of course, at that point, he definitely knew.
Wow, Mena just, and you mentioned it, Sherry, right at the beginning. When Mena's on and his reads are there,
Jimmy, it's been
like, he
chill
looks
hanging,
unstoppable.
but kids
He looks
are
like
up
the
and
best
houses
players
on the
in
move.
and
All the
that's
best
what
mate
he's
later is
displayed
chat
here today to
piece.
get this winners
You
final.
must know. Take care. Have a good day. Thanks for
That's
tuning
definitely gonna be a very
in.
interesting match in
And
winners finals.
yeah.
Before that, we are gonna go through
Kind of sad
replays.
actually for you because
Round
you're
one,
not
we're gonna
gonna,
see Kobayan versus
or I'm not sure how you're probably gonna still
right there. That's,
see
I
EVO
think
Japan
that's
a little,
matchup
at least a
where
bit,
it's like
right?
a Tom and
At least I
Jerry
hope so.
type of thing.
Anyways,
Maybe like
obstacle
have a
course
wonderful
type
day.
chase.
I'll see you
it's
soon.
It's a chase for sure. That's for sure. It's a chase down. But I mean, Zangief can't do it. I think Zangief in this game is definitely much better than the average Zangief from previous games for sure.
Yeah.
Just because no chip damage and drive rush is a factor. Also, headbutts a pretty nasty frame.
Watch it
trap
later.
as well,
Yeah,
so-
that's also an option.
good buttons.
Hopefully by that time you'll
Like-
see
like
there
the- like the
are going to be a
stand
couple of
medium, the
announcements for
stand
Street
strong,
Fighter.
the- Even the stand short,
Hopefully.
even on whiff, on hit, whatever it may be, into the green rush.
Yep.
Like that.
I
that's very
can't
on
believe
point for
MDZ
Zangief,
Jimmy
but
viewers can
we
have
it here.
children.
We see that he just lost his match. He is waiting for the winner between Kobayan and Higuchi. And we
I mean,
have
the average viewer on my channel, by the way, is my
winner
age.
between NL
So,
and Lashar.
A lot of people are going to be
Either way, like,
watching
all
who
these are
are
gonna be bangers.
having a
Yeah,
family,
absolutely
having
right,
kids.
Oh my God, man! Yeah, I love that you bring that up, Sherry, because the
So,
ground game of
yeah.
Zangief is potent in this
I'm
game.
also
Like, he doesn't
35.
get as much of a reward as people with crouch
Yeah,
medium kick drive
but
rush
instead of
cancel.
having
It's a normal
kids,
game on splits a
Ahmad
game,
is still
but
waiting
it's
for
so
that
hard to get into
OnlyFans
that
of
range and feel
me.
comfortable against him.
That
And then you
those
still
are his
beat, like, that
priorities, you
20%
know.
on the
But
target
I mean,
combo.
everybody can
And then
choose
there's just
for
a lot,
themselves.
honestly, on getting in
Don't
Zangief in the
not
first
gonna
place.
judge.
Talk too much because all the Zangief down
Oh, yeah.
players are going to be upset.
I'm probably getting
You know what I mean?
DM'd by
Don't-
Dr. Danny
yeah,
fan
don't-
right now.
don't-
Like,
don't-
yo,
you-
why are
you-
you hyping up
Yeah,
Zangief
yeah,
like
yeah.
that?
I have dolls of
spread
Jimmy
the
instead of a
Zangief
family or a
on
wife.
Twitter,
I
yeah.
I actually
As a
believe
gangster, I
that.
don't like that matchup. I don't like that
Only
matchup.
dads.
Oh man,
But
you-
of course,
go
we
ahead.
already know this.
I'm 26 with a
tournament would not be
dog.
possible
You know what they
without our
you know what they say
lovely
about people with dogs, and when I say they, I
Combo the
mean me.
competition and we'll combo the rewards
You know what
with
I
that,
say about
plus
people with
exclusive
dogs.
items when you enter the PlayStation tournaments, and you can do it directly in game.
Always so disrespectful, guys.
One of the coolest things, one of the coolest evolutions about PlayStation tournaments is doing that, and of course, all of these Evos wouldn't be possible without PlayStation.
Yep.
Yeah, it's actually so cool.
My
You know,
bed cover has Jimmy's
Kakashi,
face all
he
over
won,
it.
He won
I believe that.
Oh, yeah?
I have zero doubt right now that you're
I mean, they're
joking.
daily tournaments.
Yes.
I mean, you just sign up from the home screen.
Yep.
Like, it's super easy.
Yeah.
So,
Is your bed
Super
cover
easy.
also
Shout out
very
to
crusty and
PlayStation
sticky?
Bringing us here.
Yeah, bring us everyone
Supplying
here.
there's about 8,000 competitors here this weekend. They supplied all of that.
Ridiculous.
That is a lot. But like, okay, we're always gonna get Kobayan versus Higuchi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zangief versus Guile. What do you think? How do you think Zangief's gonna get in?
That's what I figured. That's what you were gonna ask right now, and I'm trying to think. Like we talked about how once Zangief's in that range, he's pretty potent, but Guile doesn't have to engage with him, right? He just sits there and throws Sonic Boom. So how are you gonna get past that? I don't know, man. Like
this is also one of the reasons why I feel comfortable most of the time making like inappropriate jokes and stuff like
Maybe he has
that.
like a drive rush DI.
I know the main audience
but
isn't
it's
the
gonna be a
little
tough
kids who are watching
like
here.
Stand Fierce
You know, the
is a
main
very potent
audience
tool in
is
that matchup. Because it
people
actually-
around my age.
It's
So
not
I
a
think that
full
makes a big
answer, but
difference.
does
It really
well because of
depends
its
on
armor,
what
right?
audience
So
do you
Guile,
have,
they like
who's
doing the
watching.
Sonic Boom. Sometimes they'll do the upside down kick. Stand Fierce is
It
actually
really
pretty
makes a
cool against that,
difference
and it's a
in
knockdown
how
if you hit
you
no matter what, whether it's
should be
like full
behaving
charge,
on
depending on how you
stream.
hit it. But that's how Zangief will get it on you. All he needs is that one hit and maybe even sweep. Like throwing, Zangief has I feel one of the best sweeps out there.
I agree with you.
And then once you clip him, you just dry rush in and his headbutt 50-50. Let's go.
Especially if it's a punish counter sweep too,
Yep.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I
That's
agree
huge.
with that. I think like also what Zangief can do is like using like, because Guile's gonna poke with crouching medium kick, right?
Yeah.
Snowball kicks. Maybe using stand light kick against the crouching medium kick into drive rush, right? Going into lariat, get closer. put him
Oh,
in
and by the
corner.
way, the
Obviously,
PlayStation
Zangief players,
5's
they wanna use
overheating
EX
makes
lariats
extra
to kinda get the
sense
more better
considering
optimal
how
win
hot it
situation.
is
That's
in the
hard part.
venue.
You spend 5 bars of driving
Oh, actually, now
standing
that
like
makes a lot
do
more
OD
sense
lariat
for
or
the
what?
That's why
PlayStation
they
5s
always
to be
reset to
struggling
the
again.
Yeah,
Basically, in
that's true.
summertime, you cannot use
up
PlayStation
back
5s
against
as a
Zangief in
tournament
general, so
platform,
they get
right?
the headbutt
If
damage,
it
and
was
even if you get
colder,
blocked,
it was
there's
actually
some plus
it
on
would be
that.
possible.
Hey, look, you see Higuchi smiling. He
Oh,
knows
that is something to consider.
He's
You
like, oh,
know.
I gotta fight Zangief. Oh, I'm smiling. I'll take this picture with
It's
teeth shown.
the H-box gift where
Yeah.
he's crying mid-set because
Now
he
we
knows
have
he's
English
gonna win.
commentary. Yo, Abdullah Khalid, because it's on the mainstream. Mainstream always has English commentary.
That boy fit,
Oh,
bro.
that's
There's a picture that has
Yeah.
like his back.
No, when I first saw him at Topanga, I'm like, oh, this guy's from America. That's what I thought.
But I mean, Kobayan, I think when I speak to all the Geef players out there, they do regard him as like the best Zangief in the world.
Wow, okay.
That's sick.
So
okay.
it makes sense that he is in top 8 here at EVO Japan. And there were like Itabashi.
I just realized there's like a
Zangief
million
was also
streamers
right
right
Maybe
now
that's nice, right?
streaming
Yeah.
EVO Japan.
That would be crazy if we
Jesus
had
Christ.
3 Zangiefs in top 8.
Imagine.
Then all the Zangief players couldn't say
Never.
anything.
I don't want to hear anything.
They couldn't say anything.
Nothing ever again.
Buffs are not needed at that point.
Yeah, man. You know, just to build
They
on,
suck that bad?
your guys' points, actually. I really like them. You know,
I
you
don't
brought up
really
the
know.
Sure,
Like,
which I think is very potent tool
till
in
this
matchup.
day, it really
Just
confuses
talking
me about why the
crouching
tournament
medium kick, right? I think that's also
tournaments
become
are
bad.
generally
The players
having
can
a
get
hard
loaded
time
up
with
being
PlayStation
low.
5s.
So I think that's kind of where
I
we
think
start
the
seeing
main
that
problem
stand
is that the
establishment of the
the PlayStations are essentially running 24/7.
That's when
I think that's probably part of the problem, and I think the console is not designed for that.
Game 2 going forward.
And
I feel like we might see,
so
OD,
what does a console have to handle? The console has to handle, on average, somebody who's playing maybe like what 3 hours max per day, like on average. Even if it's like 6 or 7 hours or 10 hours, that's probably still fine for the home environment.
It might happen.
But if you go in the tournament, in the tournament space, the console has to handle a lot more abuse.
It's a popular
So
option.
24/7, there are like a bunch of peripherals all the time being plugged in, plugged out.
If you haven't fought me in a long time, OD.
Yeah, OD running back.
And if you have like a hot venue with a lot of people, it's gonna be difficult probably to
Top 8 of EVO.
pull these over a long period of time.
Nah, but I feel like this is gonna go the standard of what we see in high level
Like,
players.
and take a look at that, like all of those
They're literally
lights
just
that
gonna
are
wiggle around
shining
each other,
onto
so
the PlayStations.
Likely, but that's why, right? That's why you bet on that. Because if he does
Maybe,
do that, he might
maybe they're
scoop
heating
that.
them up with that as well. I don't know. I don't really know what the issue is, but this is my guess. I could tell you when I'm playing on the PlayStation 5 in my living room, I never noticed any of the issues, but I don't play on it primarily,
I
so
feel like he's about to run. Like, you know what? Let me
I can't tell you. All I can tell you is input lag on the PlayStation 5 is great, but the console is probably just not well equipped to handle the stress of a tournament. Okay, I think this is the best explanation that I have as to why people are consistently having trouble with this.
Get in on,
but
absolutely.
When he's on it, but if he's not on it,
I think Virtua Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6 Finals are done at the same time. Yes, it's done on the other stream.
Come on, let's see.
Okay.
All right, here.
I'm curious.
And by the way, maybe the PlayStation 5 is handling a character like Blanca better as well. I think Blanca is more difficult to play when there's lag. So maybe this is actually helping out Mena today.
He's talking.
He's got a lot of hair on his chest.
And the crazy part about this is, by the way, a PlayStation 6 is not going to solve this problem.
I was ready.
Okay, go for
I'm not sure if they're playing on PlayStation 5 Pros, because that would probably fix some of the problems, because the heat dissipation system is designed for for more stress, right? So the Pro version is always going to fix the standard version's problem, simply because in order to run Street Fighter 5, it's not going to have to it's not going to run as hot as the console is expecting if the hardware is fully utilized, right?
Oh my goodness, the perfect parry into the jump.
But yeah, man, Kobayan immediately getting that first round.
Yeah, it was because he perfect parried the previous boom, right? He just bet on Higuchi continuing the Sonic Boom sequence.
They should have an agreed upon PC specs for summer tournaments. Yeah, but no sponsorship money then from Sony.
I cannot stop his Sonic booms and everything.
And I think this is the sad part, because I think there's going to be an endless cycle. Sony will never develop a console with more cooling capabilities than necessary, because more cooling means higher cost.
I don't know if this is a bad matchup.
They're never gonna sacrifice, because like if you design a different cooling system specifically for tournaments, they're missing out on millions of dollars essentially, because of that alone. So they're gonna be fine with tournaments running with subpar versions of the PlayStation, unless the brand is actually taking a major hit as a result. I think nothing will ever change about that. They will design the consoles for the living room, and then if they don't work for tournaments, that's going to be a sacrifice they're going to be making. That's it.
There we go. We can throw the booms at this range right here, but we can't flowchart. Nice little dash forward, back dash. And he's so scared of Higuchi's OD flash kicks.
Yeah, both of them are showing a lot of respect.
You know what? I think Kobayan was waiting
that
for
should be it, right?
Okay. I don't
is
know
that
if
it?
it's gonna be enough. It's close.
Hell stop.
No, probably not.
Yo, headbutt to level
I've
1.
never seen that.
All right, but now he's in burnout. He does have the corner. Higuchi gets the anti-air, sending all the level 2.
Yeah. Kobayan was really greedy there.
That jump was literally his lifeline right there. Oh my god, speaking of that, now he gets the optimal setup right here. Again, the respect on Higuchi. He's like really wanting like him to bust out. But I feel like so many times if he hasn't bust out yet, you should go for the offense, right?
Yeah. But man, I feel like now he's going to bust out on the next one. Sorry, sure, go ahead.
No.
Oh, he just grabbed him out of nowhere.
I just feel like at this point, especially as Zangief, you got to be okay with the bust out, because you got to establish that offense between the meaty and the SPD, whatever it may be.
1000%. You have to live the fact that people might just wake up DP on your offense.
It's part of life.
But look at this, Higuchi, nice block at the overhead, perfect parry. Go for the heavy SPD damage in that situation.
It still does a ton of damage. Oh, what a chase down! Wow, Kobayan.
Completely right. I love the DI there. The corner wasn't all the way on screen yet. A little bit tougher to counter that in those instances.
Bro, but the stand roundhouse as an anti-air, I feel like you just don't see that too often in Street Fighter 6 Zangief. But it caught him jumping back, and that actually pushed him so far closer to the corner.
That was a good chase. Very good chase.
Yeah, they'll design the console for rooms with AC, not Stone Age people in Europe.
The Stan Likings actually is hitting Kobayan a lot on counter hit. I wonder if it's like because the timing is like not as fast as a 4-framer, and that's probably why it's catching
Is this a really bad matchup for Zangief? Feels like he's gonna lose. Every time I think this is a bad matchup, what happened?
Right. I thought we were gonna have a flip for a second. Oh, indeed, we are having some type of issue.
The PlayStation 5 is overeating again. Great.
Oh, man, Zangief was like, I know where my bread's buttered. It's
You
the
know,
close quarters combat.
Close quarter combat.
Yeah.
That's what,
Oh my god, what a disaster. Like, seriously, what a disaster. The PlayStation 5 is just not able to run
that's
this.
what wrestlers do anyway, right? We gotta take hits in general.
What
I
a
feel like,
disaster.
Bobby,
Like,
general,
seriously.
he has been
I
cooking in terms of
I have to say, I hope
heavy kick,
that
drive rush, anti-air
this
was so good because obviously Suzuki was so scared
leads
of
to
SPD, right? He was jumping
brand
back. I feel like
credibility
naturally,
issues
because he jumped back,
for
that was
PlayStation
a
right
big
here.
read of like, oh,
Because
they're kinda
this
scared
is
of
just
neutral
not
jumping
okay.
Instead. Because
Like,
usually you want to
if you're going to be like, hey, we want to be the guys that are going to be handling tournaments, then you have to design a console that can actually do that, right?
Yep.
So it's like, oh, it's just tough, right? So he chose the safer route.
Yeah, and if you're Higuchi, I think since you're a Guile player, that's okay, right? You're like,
Yeah.
I'd rather just take the space, let me get my Sonic Boom game going rather than play this mix-up game from the neutral jump. But that just goes to the recognition of Kobion. He's like, nah, bro, I know how you guys think. I'm going to be prepared to chase it down with the drive rush roundhouse. That was
PlayStation 5 can handle 5 hours of gameplay before crashing. It's not handling 5 hours of gameplay. It's been running, or actually, like, it's extremely hot apparently in the venue at the moment.
We might see it later in the set when.
So this is like the worst case scenario. You have a hot environment and a console that is has been running for a long time. Pretty sure this is the same console that's been running for Tekken as well, right?
So I feel like it's a
Because the main stage, unless they swap the console out, which is something they should probably be doing, right? They should probably swap the consoles after each EVO, like after each EVO game, they could swap the console to get a fresh start.
To kind of contain the Sonic Boom game, right?
Yeah.
Like, because usually that's what you use the Fierce at that range for, to absorb the Sonic Boom and then punish Guile. And he's just either been beating him to the punch, getting too close to Guile.
They have to replay the game. They have to replay the game. And by the way, you know what the actual issue might actually be? We've seen that the connectors, if you plug in your controller, the controller, like the console can get so hot, it actually melts the connector.
What am I supposed to do?
Okay, and I'm assuming this is part of the problem. The console itself might actually be cool enough to run the game, because you can see there are no frame drops, no visual frame drops, right? But what might actually be happening is the connector is so hot that they're having signal troubles, like USB trouble, because the USB connector is literally melting.
That was kind of like a whiff punish kind of status, and then one that
I think
perfect parry. We haven't seen one actually.
this is part of the problem of the design also of the PlayStation 5. You have the exhaust in the back, and you also have the exhaust.
And he's not forcing it. He's like, bro, I know Zangief's tools are strong.
You have the USB connectors there. So the USB connectors are always surrounded by hot air blowing out of the console.
Yeah, that's tough.
You're effectively, actively, you're pointing a heat gun effectively on the USB connectors. It's a terrible design choice by Sony.
Crouch, medium kick, headbutt. You know, they're all sweep. All 6 buttons are super useful.
I'm pretty sure you could do soldering jobs from the exhaust of the PlayStation 5.
It's like, dog, if you get combos off these normals, then you're just the best character in the game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, which of course they're like, all right, cool, but
all right, cool.
But no, I'm sorry.
If you don't have a heat gun, just turn on your PlayStation 5.
My +1 drive rush knee back. Come on, man.
I mean, when I was talking to Stupendous, he was talking about how Zangief needs green hand back to get around. He needs projectiles, some DPs. I was like, what are you talking about?
That was like,
yeah, so EVO is in part owned by PlayStation nowadays. So they will always be using using
Zangief player, right?
PlayStations
Wow,
instead
you
of
guys got a lot of
PCs.
buffs. You know, the last season I was like, for
And I wouldn't
mid,
mind
you
it
know
so
what I mean?
much
You know, all these normals are doing
if the
lots of
PlayStation was
drive games,
actually capable of running the games without overheating. Like without melting, like not melting USB connectors would be a start, you know?
I don't. It's it's one button on the pad, bro.
It is
Look,
one button.
They just do this. They're not doing no
The
motion,
PlayStation
they
5
just
Pro
do this.
only runs cooler because of not because the heating system is better or the cooling system. The cooling system has to be better because the PlayStation 5 has to be able to handle more demanding games. That's the only reason it runs cooler. The PlayStation 6 is going to have the same problem again because Sony is guaranteed to design the cooling system in the same fashion that they're designing the PlayStation 5 cooling system. It needs to run fine for the average use case, not for tournaments. So with the PlayStation 6, we're going to have the same problem again. The PlayStation 6 Pro will once again solve some of the problem because the same games that would previously overheat the PlayStation 6 is going to be solved by the PlayStation 6 Pro. We're going to have this endless cycle of the first generation of a new console overheating at tournaments. Because the cooling system will never be designed for tournaments. Never.
Yeah, Kobayashi won the first game, yeah.
So it's going to be 1-0 in the next game, which is game 2 for Higuchi. Yes. Okay, that's what we're looking at right now.
Wait. They didn't actually swap out the PlayStation. They're just like, yeah, we're running with this.
I never even seen that.
Bro, the flex?
I mean, we don't really see time overs like that.
That's true. I feel like he should get meter for doing that.
Wait, wait. Kobayashi actually got
Sonic Boom.
Higuchi actually got the round because Kobayashi's cable is melting. He got punished for that.
I mean, his jump
Are you
really
joking?
good against those, especially if you kind of guess when a Sonic Boom is coming.
Are you telling me that this was a random malfunction of a controller? Highly doubted.
That's gonna combo. See, Zangief got combos. They gave him that. It's a new combo that he got. Nice block. Ooh, upside down kick. Maybe the standing heavy punch will start working out right there.
She does seem a bit more aggressive now.
Yeah, we're not really seeing stand light kicks a lot from Kobayashi. I think it's because the Sonic Boom is kind of controlling that situation.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing that.
He dropped the combo. Can't do the difficult combos on the PlayStation, Higuchi.
Nice interruption with the crouch short there.
Oh, that's gonna. It's close. It's all jab. Oh, yeah. We're going for the
It's not gonna kill.
We're cashing out.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Not enough.
Didn't have the OD Borscht Dynamite anymore.
Oh, he's jumping back. Okay. Yeah, maybe Sonic Blade? No, we don't even go for Sonic Blade at all.
Oh, he tried the counter pump. Oh.
This is. I feel so bad for Kobayashi. I feel so bad for him right now.
That was huge.
Oh man, but nice stuff from Higuchi with that incredibly slow Sonic Boom because he recognized that Kobayashi was trying to do the neutral jumps over them.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid that chip damage.
You know what I like about Higuchi? He's not using DI. What a guess. All right, here we go. We got to go for the OD. Oh, this time we go for regular throw.
Yeah, plus 30 off that
Oh
battle.
man, Kobayashi is angry.
Wake up OD flash kicks now from Higuchi.
Wow, the wake up crouch medium push. He really lapped that one out.
I mean, honestly, I think officially they're just gonna roll with Kobayashi having controller issues.
Then the stand medium kick from Guy would have hit.
100%.
But
recognition from Kobayashi there to do the
honestly, I just don't believe that. I will believe it once this the PlayStation 5 doesn't have a reputation of overheating anymore. You know, if other players did you just see Kobayashi's controller started to walk forward randomly? Did you see that earlier? It's the same malfunction that the Guilty Gear Grand Final suffered from. It's the same type of malfunction. The last input that you did got infinitely repeated, and no other inputs would be registered. Okay? And I highly doubt everybody is having the same controller malfunction. It's just not happening.
Oh, nice!
He actually made him burn out. This is actually a good step for Kobayan. He can chill
Especially
here.
has level 2 on deck if he wants to install it.
Yeah, or if he jumps, he'd do level 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my God! He didn't get it out that time, and he made him block into the headbutt. Kobayan 2-1 lead.
That was a delayed headbutt too.
Imagine this BS happening in Grand Final. It might actually happen in Grand Finals. Like the entire integrity of the tournament's on the line here.
Yeah, I think it was delayed, or maybe he delayed
It's unfortunate.
Gucci did level 1 and level 3.
It's unfortunate because I do feel like that the people who are designing like the software side of on PlayStation are doing a top-notch job.
You have to kind of time
Like the input lag on the PlayStation.
Just like that, it's 2-1 Kobe.
So the developers and also the people who develop the hard and software for the PlayStation are doing a great job. It's just really sad to know that the console design itself is causing trouble.
Corner, mid-screen, wherever.
Like you just need to have slightly better cooling capabilities,
So he doesn't let Kobayan determine the pace
and that's
of
it.
the match.
That's all you need. That's really all you need.
So like the sign, they may be a little bit shooken.
Oh, crouch heavy punch. Yeah, drive rush for the knee. Nice. I love that. Again. What do we call that, Riz? Is that spine buster?
Oh yeah, that's the spine buster party all day.
First neutral jump on the whip SBD there.
Yeah, that was big damage too. 3-piece combo.
Oh, super scary right there.
Yeah, good tag.
Okay, we'll make a special controller for tournaments.
Almost get that.
It's not the controller. The USB connector is melting. Does not matter what controller you're making.
Oh, the flash kick to Fala.
Higuchi's actually has a really good strategy right now. If he sees that you're gonna perfect parry the boom,
They should put a fan
his focus is reacting to what you're doing
in front of the console.
Yeah. So your best option now, if I was Kobayan, is like don't perfect parry the boom, just jump because he's flow charting regular parries into boom.
That's facts. That's a good point.
Actually, like the fan that is
Just a dash up into the crouch medium punch instead of just
the big fan that you see like on the side of the PlayStation, is that the intake or the exhaust fan?
And ooh, we saw that all kinds throughout this tournament so far, right?
It's actually the intake fan, right? It's not the exhaust fan. They have an intake fan, and the exhaust is from the back, as I said, right? So yeah, if they put a fan there, that could actually help.
So dangerous.
It's an intake fan, right?
Ooh, with punish, don't flash kick again. I wonder if it's like maybe
Right. It's actually an intake fan, so it works if you put a fan in front.
Sweet punish counter combo.
But I'm not even sure how effective that is. There's already a fan there, right? If you blow from a fan behind a fan, does it actually help?
That was a really.
Does that help? Does that maybe not introduce issues?
Oh, what happened?
I mean, now, this is starting to look like a bad matchup for Zenki.
That's what I'm saying. What? See, now you try to use more stand heavy.
They will not change that for the PlayStation 6. Is that? I think that's completely unrealistic to think that that Sony is going to be changing for the PlayStation 6. Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
Just do sweep in a situation.
Exactly.
Even if EVO is a complete disaster and it becomes a complete joke, Sony is still going to be making more money if they don't design the cooling system with tournaments in mind. So I think at the end of the day, unless tournaments become much bigger, I think they're going to be okay with the reputational loss.
One wake up OD flash kick from Higuchi.
Man, is he saving it for this final round?
Yeah, we're gonna see it now.
You have to have somebody like a manager at Sony. You have to tell them that the damage in reputation is big enough to offset the additional cost. And I don't think they're going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Let's see, last round. Kobayan is doing a good job here. I kind of wish I could be commentating more about the... Oh, that should be it. That's it.
Kobayan finds the jump in.
That's it.
Somehow, some way, surviving the guile.
I'm happy for Kobayan, by the way. I think it would have been complete BS if Kobayan had lost on a controller malfunction that is presumably because of the PlayStation 5 overheating, right?
Obviously, Kobayan had really good gambits at round start to take control early, but it felt like Higuchi was willing to just back it up instead of trying to stay aggressive again, whether it be with the far heavy kick, whether it be with the frequency.
I mean, I don't know what Japan is like when it comes to like the hot seasons, but early May, it's usually not that hot, at least not in Europe, right? But I'm not sure how it is with
Yeah. And then Kobayan
I don't know
snowballed.
how it really is in Japan normally.
Off the OD lariat.
Yes, it was really
So maybe
good.
they were like, okay, guys, you know what?
Passive last round,
It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be that hot. It's gonna be in May. It's not in like August. You
He has
know.
to think about throwing booms because now level 2 is a factor in that situation.
Jimmy, it's
That's why he was, like,
1:20 a.m. Should I make some instant
but
ramen?
that's also
Sounds
why
like a
Kobe
great
was
idea.
walking forward, 'cause that's what
I actually
Zangief
need
likes
to
Just
get
walk
something
into
to
the
eat
corner,
as well. I'm
and then now you're a
actually
sitting duck in that situation,
starving.
right?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a really good match. Another 3-2 in that situation.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of 3-2s here, and I love just seeing the back and forth with the adaptation and whatnot. So we're watching the replay up on the big screen there, so sorry if I'm just looking over there.
No, I mean you can
that
appreciate
level 1 super again on the neutral jump.
You can appreciate good gameplay. That's the thing. Because I feel like what we saw was we didn't see Zangief flowchart a little bit too much on SPDs as Oki. That's the most important part. He kind of like picked his spots, when to do as counter hits. He did like here and there. But we didn't really see a classic like, oh, every time I put you in a +4 headbutt, let me do SPD.
By the way, my
So
wife
he didn't do it too
yesterday
much, but the times
made
he
me
did do it,
some
Higuchi neutral jumps.
some
So
fried
it was, like,
chicken,
good play on both sides.
KFC style. I randomly told her that at some point that would be godlike if we would actually make that at home.
So because of
And
that,
that was like
conscious decision making,
that was her idea for my birthday as well. And it was godlike. I should show you some pictures. I made terrible pictures of the chicken
and then
though.
we're gonna see NL versus Lashar, Korea versus Korea.
That's next, yeah. That one's exciting.
W wife,
Curious,
right?
We're obviously gonna see Akuma.
We don't normally do that.
But when it comes to Lashar, is it only Terry, or are we gonna see the Ed?
Can you Europeans handle an actual
Maybe
meal
we'll
like
see the
that?
Terry first, and to see how that Terry does. And once Terry, if he
What do you mean,
doing
can we
well with Terry,
handle
that's
that?
when I think we're gonna see the Ed or the Mai come out from Lashar.
Terry kind of hits hard though, you know.
It's not that hot right now.
He hits kind of.
Justin is sweating like a madman. I think it's pretty hot.
He hits kind of hard. The juggles are insane, right? And also probably the best burnout.
Jimmy, I'm eating
probably
some
the best burnout
broccoli.
sequence in this game now.
With crack shoot,
yeah, like crack shoot.
My son, for some reason, wants to eat broccoli all the time at the
Especially
moment.
like Akuma, who loves to throw fireballs as like his ground game. But the thing is with Terry, I just do OD Power Wave. Guess what? I control this.
Food sounds awesome.
I control this now.
And I wonder, I actually
It's like I'm actually talking to bots in chat. I keep thinking there are humans who are enjoying my stream,
especially when you're walking
and then I get comments like, "Food sounds awesome." Yes, Jimmy, you are a great streamer.
Walk forward and it actually successfully blocked it, and then you did you're super negative or it's punishable.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the thing they have to watch out for too, right?
And we know Akuma makes everybody else look like they got Akuma health too with the damage he outputs.
It's
so
true. It's true.
It'd be very scary. Yeah, in my mind, I'm feeling like this is gonna be similar to what we saw.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Let me see the pronunciation on that word. You're right.
Back on the Ed if it doesn't
Let me
work out
look it up. Jimmy learn right now. Is it broccoli? Broccoli, probably, right?
We're gonna find out now.
Broccoli.
Broccoli. There we go. I guessed the pronunciation.
Oh boy.
There we go.
All right, we're gonna get.
Oh, you even wrote it as well.
Do against Mr. Goki himself, and oh, we got the white version. Okay.
You see, I thought about it. I was like, okay, how could it possibly be pronounced? I got it. Thank you, guys. Thanks for correcting
Coming from
me.
Lashar.
Yo, he is aggressive.
My German brain is playing tricks on me, you know?
Yeah, no, he already used 2 dry brushes to get in.
Yeah, he's still healthy. Look at that.
Yeah,
Oh, Jimmy, you know, just AI, all of us.
Shinobi Bachi almost got the counter hit confirmed there.
I mean, as long as Twitch still pays me ad revenue if you watch, I'm fine with that, I guess. No, actually, that would be really sad. But not as sad as NL is right now getting perfected by Mai.
Because I feel like if you're NL, right, you're probably like, oh, this is my first like top 8, EVO top 8. He might not. Maybe he's a little bit nervous. Who knows, right?
Yeah.
I think he takes a while to get heat up.
Absolutely.
Straight into level 1 just to get those charges. Spending one of them here.
Look at that. Stand fair, attack the drive gauge. Nice. Use the forward normal, but guess
Nope,
what? The
that's not good enough.
Yeah, I'm surprised he committed to the target combo off that, honestly.
Look at the damage on that. You have to wake up. Yep, you had to wake up. It's either throw or get burned out. You choose your poison, and we got stocks.
Wow. I love that. He's even using the counter poke and hand spin from Lashar to try to get him at the max range.
Nice block. Oh, standing heavy kick. Yeah, such a great normal. Throwing the Kachol again.
Poor Akuma, he's so bad at the game, right? Oh man, buff Akuma.
Look at him. He has no tools. He doesn't do anything.
Wasting all of it.
Yeah, legitimately, right? So I love the fact that Lashar was switching up the game.
Imagine like an actual demon like Akuma getting absolutely bopped by a high school ninja girl.
Okay.
Is she in high school?
Frame kill into throw. Dash throw again. Dash throw 2 more times, maybe? No, we're going to go for low this time. Almost got a counter hit from the OD fan again.
Yeah.
She's good to look at. She can stay. I agree.
Let's go. Akuma, maybe. NL, your turn. Oh, that's not real. If you see that, you could drive impact there. Oh, he didn't charge it.
Yeah.
He didn't charge it.
Like you said, right? When you see that,
It's really crazy. Like, Mai is... I kind of feel like people who are complaining about the Tekken patch where like, okay, everything is a forced 50-50. Mai kind of feels like that, and I think she's going to get changed as a result. There's too much guessing involved around her fans, you know? Mai's like 29.
Lashar has
Still younger than my wife, so I'll take that.
I don't know how NL, like, just like that, we're already 2-0 with Lashar. Like, NL's going to have to find a way to find his footing in the neutral.
He's always in the corner. He's really getting... Like, he's losing the neutral, and he's also getting put in the corner way too much.
Yeah.
Way too much.
And Lashar,
I hope you didn't hear that.
Cycling through, whether it be fireball, walk-up crouch, medium kick, like this range has been plaguing NL. He cannot find anything. Every time he tries to walk forward with the Akuma and press something, he gets counter hit by that crouch medium kick, or runs into a fan.
Yeah, it's that, or it's just the OD fan.
This Akuma is going out sad.
Throws fireball, even though it's Akuma's
Poor
fireball super fast
Akuma.
this game.
Buff.
If
Capcom,
she
please
sees that
buff
you throw fireball,
Akuma.
she responds with OD fireball.
Yeah.
It's going to break the fireball, hit you. She gets a free drive rush. She gets a full combo for it. So she wins the neutral game.
I mean, Jamie, imagine how I feel playing against all the Mai's, Akumas, Kens, and Bisons in this game. Yeah. Red Horn, what's up?
Oh, nice. Good hit confirm with a standing medium punch target combo.
Good stuff from NL. This is the first time he has Lashar in the corner. But Lashar, with the delayed crouch jab, actually gets a counter hit.
Capcom over-sexualizes her, so now everyone treats her accordingly, not her fault. I'm pretty sure that's part of her identity in all the games. In Fatal Fury, she's the same thing. How's Fatal Fury, like, any better, for example?
And also playing pretty slow in general. He's
I do
just
not think
right
that they're
Nice
over-sexualizing her. I think it's part of her charm, you know?
Yeah, felt like the first time,
Like
honestly.
it's part of her
Okay, never mind. I always forget
personality,
that the
for
bocce
sure.
right there, it could be used as like a,
And I think
kind of
Street
like a
Fighter
beating
6
setup.
has
So
the
you
best
drop the
implementation
combo
of that.
and become meaty in
Almost
that
certainly.
situation.
It feels like Lashar is whipping the spin on purpose as well to get
And L actually got around. I didn't actually notice that. How did he get around?
Good. Yep. Go for the ODDP
Yeah, you can
right
do
there.
that.
Ryujin.
Burns himself out, and
Oh,
low board is
man.
enough. He's gonna get chipped out, maybe.
No, doesn't matter. Look
Yeah,
at
there's nothing you can do here. Yeah, there's nothing. Like, legit nothing you can do in that spot.
Success rate, I mean, it has to be above 90%. Like, I remember one being blocked.
Yeah, I only saw one.
Yo, Red Horn, thank you so much for the birthday wishes.
Fireball. Yeah, that's gonna combo counter hits.
You reminded me I need to get some broccoli tomorrow.
And there's a punish counter too.
Yeah, he did press.
I mean, it does fit you, you know,
Okay, gets a
Ahmad.
combo, spend level 1, gets the
You
extra
are pretty
damage,
broke, you know.
plus the restock.
Oh boy, it's looking long for Mans right now. Of course, drive rush out of the corner into back throw.
Hold on, he also has Demon available now.
Oh,
that's gonna
Ooh,
hurt.
a nice
He's not gonna
bait.
crash on the super yet, right? We don't need to at this point.
Yeah, he's gonna hold on to a little. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you have to do that just to build back your bar. It's not about the damage.
We might do the level 1 here.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, level 1, that's somehow, like,
Okay, yes.
level 1 would have actually not worked because of the fireball from
Yo, ODDP would have went through the fan and anti-air her.
He was
He's
still
scared.
just
He was scared. He was
yeah,
scared.
of the fan. Oh, the dive bomb.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is wrong with you, bro?
Bro, that's safe?
Yeah, the dive bomb looks like
Oh man, that feels so bad for an L.
like. I'll double check. I'll double check.
Is it because he had a stock?
Maybe
it's because his power
True,
up. It's
Jimmy,
only
you
like
made me broke.
-2, -3.
I definitely broke you with that one.
Because I got hit. I was like, oh, that's punishable.
Man.
I was like, that's punishable, baby.
Sure, Buck.
And Lashar,
Norway.
right? He was
There's
like,
nobody in Norway from like EVO Japan.
Cheeky. That was a knowledge check.
What is actually Phenom doing?
Man, that was a really good level 1 there. And I feel like Lashar usage, I know a lot of times Mai's are like,
Kubei, don't
yeah,
worry, I'll
those
disrespect my
level
Jimmy
ones
doll
and
even
don't
worse
really do
tonight.
level ones,
I
they
hope
just go
so.
for throws and everything, and
Poor
all
Nell,
those
for
level ones
sure,
when it goes to
yeah.
the
I feel
corner,
bad for
different
him.
combos.
That
But
one
Lashar
felt
did,
rough.
like 4 like level 1s in like 1 game.
Yeah.
That's like crazy. It's beautiful.
They're
Well,
gonna do
actually, so I
losers
feel like we saw
quarters
him in
first,
Mochi
right?
too.
So it's
Yeah.
gonna be
Like, he
Akira
actually,
versus
every single round,
Kobayan.
he
I
was able
feel
to activate a level
I'm
one. One round, he
I'm looking
activated
forward to
two level
that.
ones. So it's just but you can see the clear difference.
You feel that
between
Mai
how
is
Lashar
very
and Mochi
strong?
plays.
She's
Like,
the best character, probably.
Lashar just I feel like he
Almost
really
certainly
used
she's the best
Mai's
character.
buttons and her like the way that her mental stack is against you.
I'm gonna make a tier list,
I think
okay?
it's because he's also
Birthday
like a
tier
previous,
list.
like,
Should we do a
Chun-Li
tier list
player.
today?
So when he plays Chun-Li, I feel like Mai and Chun-Li have like these interesting similarities that they're like hit and run, damaging characters. So it's like he's comfortable playing that style. Where Momochi doesn't really play the Chun-Li too often. He's kind of more of like a Ken player, right? And it's not
After
really
they
like that
announced
kind of style
Sakura.
as well too. So I think Lashar,
Fair
when it
enough.
comes to it, it fits them a lot more.
I mean, later on we're gonna do a community tournament, or at least I hope I can give you guys a second stream for the community tournament.
He does have a stock. The dive kick is at worst -5. So obviously that is still
If it's
punishable.
below.
Yeah, but like that goes back to what I said, where it really is kind of funky.
And now that nickname is not right. It's really odd because he's from
More
Korea,
negative than it is.
Yeah.
and not from the
really
Netherlands.
Great at discerning when it's gonna be that negative or not yet. But
I
yeah,
mean, we might see it here. Look at it.
Yeah,
It's
in the
like
replays,
naming
yeah,
a
the replays
character
This is the game. No, this
It's
is the
the
next
round
round.
after.
JP.
The round after where we see it, but most definitely it's.
And then making the character Russian instead of Japanese. Nobody would do that, right?
At EVO Japan, you had to be if you expected to win this tournament.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Like,
Here we go.
it's a
We're
silly idea that I just
Because he was
had.
like, "Oh, I'm scared for my life
Fortunately,
right
we
here,"
don't
right?
have
He
any
could've
game where
would've
that actually
would've won
is
that
the
set.
case.
Oh, and it was with his last stock too.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
Right, and he wasn't even burnt out in that situation too. So that's
Yeah.
why like Enel was like, "Oh, it's my turn."
Yeah.
It's my turn, right?
I mean, on paper, it's his turn.
It's
It's
my
just not
turn.
punishable.
Oh man, that was a really good display right there. Because I
Oh
think
man,
everyone
I'll be
was
right back,
about
guys.
it.
I'll be right back. I just gotta grab something
Yeah, that was-
a little
Expert
small
play.
to eat. Okay,
Expert
maybe
play
get
from
another
Lashar.
cup of
Unfortunately,
coffee
I don't
as
get to
well.
limit, but hey, his first
So
top
yeah,
8,
enjoy
and hopefully
some
many more
commentary in the
after,
meantime. I'll be
right?
right back.
And like it feels like a lot of time we're all used to minus frames into an invincible move as
Yeah.
fighting game players, right? But again, that's the freshness of Mai, and still a very unorthodox situation to have that happen to you off of a dive kick. So I really like him taking advantage of that situation, even when we know about it as fighting game players. That still hasn't come up enough in Street Fighter 6 specifically with Mai to get got like that.
Yeah. I actually think that was the first dive kick we saw Lashar do, right? I didn't really see too many dive kicks outside of that.
Yeah, I didn't see too many dives. Yeah, in general.
Might have been 1 or 2 before
Yeah,
that
it
at
might
most.
be.
Maybe
No,
none at
well,
all.
I would say that's the first neutral one because he did a lot for combos.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
For a neutral one.
But we don't count combos,
No,
right?
no,
That's not part of that
Yeah.
thing. But yeah, I think in that situation where you like usually you see the bust out with like ODDP, but because it's burnt out, you're like, oh yeah, he can't do anything.
Yeah.
But you see the bracket right here, winners finals Ryukichi versus Maradi. We're not gonna see that just yet. We're gonna go to losers round 2. Akira versus Kobayan. You mentioned, Sherry, that Akira did have to beat a Zangief to make it into this top 8, so he's definitely familiar, but it is Kobayan, best Zangief that a lot of people have said. And on the other side, Momochi versus Lashar. This is a crazy one. I feel like this can go
As a coin flip.
anyway.
It's like who's going to play what character?
Yeah.
Because they have
Yeah.
two, they would both play either Ed or Mai, or maybe Lashar is going to bust out Terry.
Yeah,
Who
we
knows?
could definitely see that. I don't know, man. I feel a little bit bad for the Ed players, though, because those are like the Ed gods, and I don't think we're going to see them play Ed at least to start. But maybe by the end of the set we will. But,
Yeah.
of course, we are going to get to Kobayan versus Akira first, right? The Zangief versus the Kami. Always, I feel like a volatile matchup when it comes to the discourse of the Street Fighter over the course of the different games. Everybody feels like either Kami, a lot of people think Kami wins, but then Zangief wins as well. So I feel like this has always been one that has the community split when it comes to who has the advantage in the matchup.
It's tough. I think you see the crowd. Look at that. Everyone's just sitting. This is looking like SBO
I don't
status
even know
right
if
here.
he has a spot to sit. Look at him just shaking. He's probably sitting the whole time. He's got to stand up and stretch between the matches. Okay. Next
I
year
don't know.
review. But yeah, everyone's so excited to watch the Street Fighter 6 matches, and this one's going to be a good one. As you mentioned, there's a discourse between the Zangief and the Kami players, right?
I don't know
think
what the
historically-
consensus is in this game, really.
I think most people think it is in Zangief's favor.
Okay.
But again, the way that Akira plays is not really like the traditional type of Kami where you're kind of sprinkling in dive kicks to catch the buttons, because that's not really how Zangief would play in general.
Yeah.
But the way, again, when Akira was playing against Itabashi, it was the bag of tricks that kind of got in
It is
Itabashi's
a bag
head.
of tricks, yeah. Usually you have to kind of like see if you can stop hooligans and everything, or the spin knuckles in the corner. So that's going to be something if Kobian can react to it.
Yeah.
But I would say that one thing that Zangief players have advantage over Cammy is that he doesn't have a wake-up ODDP. So that means if he baits it out, it's going to hurt a lot, right? So it's at least 40 to 50% of a punish counter combo, especially coming from Zangief, right? Crouching heavy punch into drive rush knee, hell stab into whatever you want.
I was gonna say, am I gonna see the wheel kick to get the juggle?
Oh, there you could be the forward heavy kick version, right?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of different options where Zangief gets a big punish. While if Cammy gets a big punish, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, Zangief can afford it, but I don't know if Cammy can afford it.
For sure, I definitely get that perspective, and obviously I think a lot of the time people think Zangief has the advantage in this matchup because Cammy has to go forward, right?
Yeah.
Has to come to Zangief, and that's exactly what Zangief wants out of everybody, for you to get close to him. But to go back to your point about the ODDP, Zangief don't have no reversal. So if you do get knocked down, the outright punish in that moment might not be a lot, but Cammy can definitely snowball you and never let you play
Facts.
again.
I mean, your only guaranteed punish or similar or your most best punish is wake up level 3.
Yeah.
That's literally all you have, or you're gonna like gamble or perfect parry. Because the thing is, when I see Zangief players struggle, they get stringed up.
Yeah.
And eventually you're gonna try to hold up, and you know your mental stack eventually breaks. You're like, oh man, I'm getting just mauled, right? So I need to do something. But then the strings are just too much at that point, right?
Yeah.
All these jabs and everything, and all leads to knockdown. Guess what? Puts you back in the same scenario. So it really comes down to what kind of reads will Kobian have on defense with perfect parry, just wake up drive reversal. We'll see.
Yeah, and when we were watching Akira play against Mena earlier, we saw that he was not afraid to blow his meter. Like, when he got the 6 bars back, he did button, dry rush, even though none of them hit, and he only had a sliver left of his dry rush. So I feel like he's willing to, it's kind of like Noah. Like, he's willing to spend the meter and burn himself out as long as he stays on the offense.
But I just feel like it just might be tough. Kobian, it doesn't seem like he'll crack that easily. I mean, he just beat a Guile.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd rather fight a Cammy any day.
Yeah, 100%, right? That is like the opposite end of the spectrum where we're talking about, where Guile has all the tools to never approach you. Cammy has to. So very interested in seeing that. But to be fair, that's when we saw Higuchi have success against Kobian, when he got aggressive, when he got the approach going.
I got my coffee. I'm back.
We'll see if Kobian can maybe get overwhelmed here, or if he'll be ready as well for what Cammy's going to bring to the table. Obviously, his mindset is definitely going to switch to more of that, be prepared for Cammy to rush you down. So I want to see how quick his reactions will be, like the dive kick, right? Is he going to be able to lariat the dive kick consistently or not? A bunch of different answers that we're going to be able to see.
Totally. The dive kick is like the X factor.
They're not lariating the...
Especially OD dive kick.
Yeah.
That's the X factor right there, right? 100%. Especially if he's trying to like buffer like stand light kick or crouch medium kick. Yeah. But standing medium punch is very good against dive kick. If you just press it beats
from the range.
Sponsored by my whole household.
It's actually a good button to use overall.
Huh.
Yeah, that's like one of the big things I think. A big privilege to have against Cammy specifically is like, because the Cammy's always like dive kick, whether it's after your block string or after their block string. If you have a reversal
Jimmy, is that breakfast going to be in the merch shop soon?
Kick, that's huge, right? Yeah.
Do you want me to sell food to you?
Zangief does exactly that. I think he's got a couple other tools that will do that as well.
Right, and there's counterplay to Zangief's stand medium punch if you're Cammy, because her crouch medium punch is also fantastic as well. So if you're buffering from a range where you're just doing buffering, crouch medium punch, and a heavy kick spiral arrow, that's also going to beat Zangief's standing medium punch, right? So it's going to be... I feel like chess after chess after chess in this situation. So
this should be an exciting match.
Making yourself an egg and press sandwich takes some time, so
usage of like level 2 and level 1, because I haven't seen Akira really do it, but sometimes Cammys do like the whiff dive kick in front of you to bait some type of anti or something from you, and then you can level 2 that for sure. But that's a hard read.
That's true. I mean,
Zangiefs are known for the hard reads.
The hard read right here is OD running bear grab right now.
Do you think he's gonna do
OD?
We're going back.
It's coming, baby. Look. Watch. All right, come on, watch. See, look. Bet. Ha! Oh, man. It would have worked. Look,
I believe every time, though. I really do.
Would it have worked?
He stood on the ground.
Well, he did low forward.
He got armor.
Sweep?
But I get already trying to dance on him.
Yeah, stand fierce already. I really love this. Oh, wow, the bust out without taking no headbutts. Wow, stopping the drives with sweep of all buttons.
Yo, he is staying active with the buttons right now, and even calling that out, knowing it's not a real safe jump. Wow.
As you mentioned, Justin, once Zengi starts getting smothered because he has no reversal, it's difficult for him. And you see Akira's like pressing sweep in neutral, low forward in neutral, and it's checked Kobayan's, like, I don't want to say random drive rushes, but it's hit him in the neutral many times so far.
No, it really is. The strings, nice drive rush cancel right there.
Maybe that's the answer.
Fierce.
You just got to press some buttons.
You do.
Neutral jump roundhouse.
No, you do have to press some buttons.
I wonder what Kobayan tried right there when he got hit by the neutral jump. He was trying to like make him block something on landing or got a late anti-air.
Level 1 with Yo, he's not taking no headbutts, bro.
Nope.
Akira is just completely like avoiding every scenario.
So visually deceptive.
Yeah, we're spending level 1 again. Guess for Gabe, you're not gonna wake up level 2.
No, he's not. Just stumps everything again.
Yeah, he might have held up again.
That was a speed run.
Yeah.
That was it. He got hit by the two
I really
stands.
don't want to see Cammy
No stand
go
like
further.
drive rush cancel. I think he's kind of scared. Like, oh, there it is. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
There's that
Oh
wheel
my
kick punish.
God, look at the damage, baby.
He did it again.
You got to, right? Akira, this is the name of his game right now. He knows the aggression is where he's going to win, even if it's going to cost him.
Oh, wow. What a whiff punish.
Oh my God, yo.
That's absolutely insane the way he's playing. He's letting it rip every single time.
I mean, the jump roundhouse to punish the stand freeze from Kobayan.
Oh, man. He woke up with ODDP there. SPD, I mean.
The tricks, like you mentioned, Sherry. The tricks.
And man, and what a call out, a ballsy call out from Kobayan, waking up with the OD SPD, man. Like he tried to get him.
Bro, there's that dive kick that beat the lariat. Nope, you're not gonna lariat against me. I feel like I'm watching online ranked, like,
yeah,
I don't know what's happening by block buttons into
You're
ODDP.
watching Danny Fan play. That's what. Oh, look at this. Man. Oh, I wonder what the back heavy kick's about neutral. Like, what are you smacking with the back heavy kick?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh,
Oh, man. Kobayan is really struggling here.
That's how you beat Zangief. Look at that.
Escaping.
Anti-air again. Cross cut.
And I love going with the back medium punch first to get the corner back right. Good stuff from Kobayan, still holding up forward, but nonetheless, whip punish not far
that's
enough.
Unfortunate. Oh, yep. This time doesn't bash on it.
Oh, now dangerous.
We might see it right here. That's why he did regular grab. He's scared of DP.
Oh, SPD.
That's going to hurt not enough.
Oh, great conversion. He was, Akira was looking for Kobayan to be hesitant because of the ODDPs that Akira was doing, but Kobayan knew the right choice was actually to be aggressive here. Yup, burn him out, burn him out.
Like I said, he is committed, bro.
Yo, 45? Oh, that's a combo?
Oh, he thought he was gonna super. That's why he held down.
Yeah, he was waiting for that super. Kobayan was knew there was something coming.
Is this enough?
Nah, there's no way.
Now you cannot kill here.
Okay.
But now he gets his meter back, right? So we have to worry about the wake up again.
But he didn't believe it.
Oh no, Kobayan ready.
DI.
1-1. This is gonna be a good game.
Nice way to bounce back after game 1.
That's an interesting DI from Akira. I wonder if he was going, like, if he was hard reading, maybe a stand fierce in that situation.
Stand fierce, maybe medium punch as well too.
Yeah, I assume something that would like counter poke the roundhouse. He was trying to like play that mind
There's
game.
an earthquake at my house. Where are you?
At that point, he's like he had no choice.
That was good recovery from Kobayan because it seemed like Akira was just all over him.
Meaty headbutt right there, combo the health step again. Look at that headbutts again.
Yeah, like the pressure of Kobayan is so good with that.
He thought too.
This dude Kobayan, he's really getting the reads now.
Oh, like the balls to walk up to him and grab him, unbelievable.
So it's a pretty good like tool to just throw out, especially if
Kobayan is just absolutely insane. Seriously, I wouldn't even be shocked if he wins the whole thing.
Nice string right there. Standing heavy punch. Oh,
what a bait!
Beating the DPOS with the armor, standing heavy punch was big brain.
Love seeing that.
Yeah, he's gonna get burned out here. That's probably a rough round for Kobayan though.
He's close to level 3 though. He could churn. He could churn.
Is he gonna churn, bro?
Churn.
That's why he's jabbing.
I don't think he's gonna do level 3. Is he gonna level 3?
Breaking the armor.
No.
DP as the chip damage.
Yeah, super clean from Makita there.
Man, this is a crazy match. Nice. Yeah, it goes for a reset. Like you mentioned earlier, way earlier, Zangief players, instead of going for a combo, they're going to go for the reset for the headbutt.
Trying to get big reward. And they also get that drive meter regen back quicker if they try that reset for sure.
Oh man, the whiff punishes on the medium kicks.
I think it was a stand medium kick.
Oh, that hit far. Oh,
Trying to stomp on her kicks, bro.
Using the Street Fighter EX moves. Okay, you have level 3. Akira has level 2. I really want to see what the back heavy kick's gonna hit. I so want to see it.
I wonder if that's just like a visual bait to get Kobayan to try to whip punish him.
It might be, honestly.
Jimmy, did you stream for your birthday? I did stream on my birthday.
Dying by the ODDP right now.
You can burn him out, right?
Burn him out,
yeah. Look at the damage. Oh,
great
50.
day.
50.
Oh, no free DI this
He's
time.
just gonna do the crazy super.
Just in case Kobayan busted out again.
No. No, he did it.
He doesn't get the punish because it's a sweep and he's in burnout, right?
Oh, that was actually the round for Kobayan. He kind of dropped the ball on that.
So good, man.
Wow.
Low forward to level 1.
Another low forward, like in the super, right?
Yeah. He's just getting those confirms, and I saw him do it against Itabashi too. He did crouch strong into the level 3.
Okay.
Yo, Ahmad, my man, thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate it, you know.
No back throw.
Yeah, we'll go for the
5 gifted memberships, guys. Enjoy the gifted memberships. But let's I'm gonna read out all the gifted members in a second.
Oh my God!
Thanks for the birthday gift, the belated birthday gift. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Look at that, man.
But let's focus on the match first.
You know what
Still
I'm
getting the
about?
presents. Thank you so much.
Akira, right?
Yeah.
The amount of blocked ODDPs that Kobayan has hit, has blocked and punished him. How is he losing?
Yeah, you would think that, right? But this is what we talked about.
Maybe next year I'm going to be at EVO Japan, who knows. But match point Akira now, uh-oh, Kobayan is in trouble.
Crazy.
But this is still going to be the long-term game plan for the
Oh, he feels confident. He smells blood in the water.
Go for a throw. You can still go for offense. String him up. That's right. String up Zangief. It's so good. He's trying to hit the stand medium kick again. Oh my God. Yeah, go for the pokes, playing a little bit more safe. Yep, go for the dive kick, the situation backdash.
Oh, fierce, bruh.
Yeah.
Trying to put a
Oh, he grabbed him from there.
Yeah, that's really good right there. It felt like Akira just started playing passive.
Which he can't do that, bro.
Yeah, like what happened?
Wow, all of a sudden, Kobayan is like in control, it seems. But honestly, one combo might actually do it for Akira.
Match point, and now I'm all passive.
Exactly.
That's what it feels like.
He's had level 3 before, and he hasn't played like this, right?
Yeah.
That should be it. You gotta spend level 2,
Okay,
yes.
we're gonna go into level 2.
No, something happened. Like he's like, yo, I'm about to beat him.
I mean, I think we're gonna see it now.
Oh, let's see. I hope
think he's about to wake up. I mean, he started the last round.
That was a good recovery. Let's see if Kobayan can take this all the way now. That was actually an insane recovery there. I thought he was done.
Yeah, see, now he's, I think, finding himself a little bit more. Yeah, that's more what we're used to seeing from Akira in this set so far.
Now look, he's holding back.
No,
he is scared, you see?
Yeah.
He's not aggressive anymore. Something happened.
I tell you, man, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, hold on. We get something started. Get the offense. String him up. Text the throw. Kobayan looking good. Oh, that's a punish. Wow. But wrong punish.
But yeah, that was actually not. Does Zangief not get a better punish?
We're seeing like the back dashes, and he's going back into the neutral, but we're not. He finally gets a whip punish on that.
Yeah. Something happened. I'm telling you. I don't know. Akira's a little bit scared. I think he's in the situation.
Oh, that was a big whiff.
Calm yourself.
Oh, that might actually be it. I think it's dependent now on whether Kobayan can successfully get a read here on this wake-up scenario. Because his drive gauge is on the line here.
Does Kobayan do a
if he loses his drive gauge, that's going to be it.
No anti-air. Level 2 would kill.
Oh, the whip punish.
Oh, he's going to reverse it. Yep. It's not enough. Yep. But that's okay. One jab is going to be good enough.
Jab it out.
Yeah, too far away. Could not do it. Kobayan still in this. What a clutch set.
Like, I'm about to win, and he just started playing passive, bro. It's something
Kobayan rightfully pumping him up.
Yeah, he's like,
I was cooking him.
Maybe he spent all that because those first 2 games were so heavy in the adrenaline.
Really clutch. This is the type of set you want to see at EVO Top 8, you know?
Wait a minute.
I'm telling you, dude. This is nerves. This is literally nerves at the making right here. Kobayan's like, I'm pumped up.
Yeah.
This man, Kobayan, grabbed his chest and then pounded it, bro.
Kobayan is like really take a look at his physique as well. It's like you can tell that he's inspired by Zangief.
Players to be. like beating their chest in the middle of the set. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Akira's playstyle, it's so hard to like, I'll be 100% committed to it because in your mind you're just like, what if he blocks this?
I think on ranked match he 100% plays like that though.
Yeah.
But here it's just like I'm telling you, usually he plays as well, but it's just he never gets the victory at the end. Eventually something happens.
It's a volatile playstyle, but you have to commit to it till the end if that's what you're gonna do. If you start switching it up, you're gonna second guess, you're gonna hesitate, and all of that will lead to losses.
Yeah, spine buster right there.
Oh man, it's really looking like Akira is really not in this anymore. What a turnaround!
That was an obvious one, but I mean like in the neutral, like all the other times that you were doing it.
Oh man, everything working for Kobayan now. Oh man, next hit's gonna kill.
Don't give him a double perfect in the last game.
Oh my, oh that's right, Sherry.
Next hit's gonna kill. Next hit, no matter what, that is it.
What a comeback, Akira. Couldn't finish the job.
Damn.
There it is, you're next, fam.
Kobayan got it.
Bro.
The pop-off?
Damn, I seen the veins in the biceps, B.
You see, I'm telling you, it hit.
Yo, Veronica, good to see you. But what's up, Jimmy? Let your wife and your nose's wife.
The highest place they ever got.
He's like, I'm about to win.
I said Happy Mother's Day. God bless the one, Jimmy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Veronica.
So I think when it comes to big stages and big tournaments,
the nose knows. Okay.
Start playing the game,
we even have the right emote now for that as well.
Every day I train for this. Like, this is my comfort zone, playing the game. But then that reality hit him, like you said. One round away, he was playing so well. I think all of that started flooding in. He stopped thinking about the game as much as he usually does. Just cracked.
You know what it came down to? He ran out of Jamie's.
That was amazing. Does your giant sniffer sniff out the evil winner? Yes, I said Mena. It's either Mena or
That
Kobayan.
very last sequence, like when Kobayan had did the drive rush into the SPD, for sure an ODTP would have came out if it was within the first 2 games. That's when Akira was dominating. This is like, I'm not going to let you reset me. It's not happening. Whether it be a super and ODDP, I am not letting you get this reset 50-50 on me.
I really like the way you put it because it is a very liquid courage play
Nose
style.
knows. This is exactly why we love you.
Sobered up at the end and was like, what am I doing? And
I mean, you could tell when the cameras panned to him. He's
Keep
just
it's
like,
fine. Nerf my, please. I can't stand her.
Yeah, bro.
By the way, good to see you, Magnus. I'm not sure if I did say hi. You've messaged earlier as well, right?
So fast.
Oh, Maxi.
And then he
Good to
just
see
played
you.
like the
When are we
slow
getting the
version.
nose shirt?
Himself back in the corner. And like he was walking back
Like
and
maybe
jumping
the
back on
emote just as a bigger picture.
So it's just like,
why would you not put that pressure on him?
Yeah, even if you do meaty throw, the worst thing that can happen is tech throw. If he jumps, you recover, you get cross cut. Either way, you're a total advantage in that situation. There's no reason for you to jump back and in there in general.
And that's what we saw how he played at the beginning, right? Like in the corner, he was a little whiff it, and then he would anti-air, dash back under, keep the corner, go for it again. You jump out of DPU, like he was just flowing. But yeah, man, unfortunate for sure.
Oh man, you know what?
Let me try to show you the nose
I'm not nervous because I'm on the couch because shout out to Zennies for letting me seeing the screen right now. I got my Zennies right now right here. So you could, if you want your own Zennies, you can save 10% off site-wide. Visit Zenny.com and use the code EVO Japan at checkout. Look at this. I got these blue frames. These are also prescriptions as well too. So I'm not blind as a bat. But big shout out to Zenny for prescribing the glasses and shout outs making the coolest designs in the business. I would say.
I believe Majin Obama said if you want to see the frames, you got to get the frames. Indeed.
Oh, I like that. That's a godlike line.
I mean, you're living it. You're seeing the frames right now with this glasses
that's
on.
a godlike.
Just so you can see what the emote looks like
pretty much every major
on a bigger scale.
They were just at Level Up Expo too.
Yeah, they reach out to a lot of the personalities in the scene as well, looking to work with them, trying to help out with the prescriptions, everything. So yeah,
this is the Jimmy comeback emote just in big.
Oh my goodness,
so the quality of the design, you can definitely make a shirt out of that.
Pay-per-view match.
Okay.
Oh, 100%. People will pay money to watch this.
Yeah, this is a really
what
good
the
match.
fuck?
I feel like if you want to.
That's Jimmy Comeback on Twitch.
Like this might be the match to watch Street Fighter.
Yeah, honestly, when it comes to how high both of these two are held in regards by everybody, I mean, these are two of the best players, period, right now.
If you shrink it down to emote size, obviously the quality and everything is gonna be a little bit worse. But honestly, this is more of a design, maybe better suited for a shirt.
100% on anti-airs. Like people call him the robot. And
The nose
that was
nose.
maybe a little too
Should it have
different
like
because you could
on
maybe beat out his
like
anti-air, but regardless, like he's
like on the
got-
front
he is
the
so
nose
technical
nose
with every
and this
single
as a
character that we
picture
played
on the
every
back?
earlier when they were
Should we
playing,
make a
right?
shirt
And
out of
same
that?
thing with Momochi. Like Momochi, I feel like doesn't get talked about enough. Like he's a legend to us, right? But he actually doesn't travel as much.
No,
so,
I mean he's kind of like a mentor for a lot of the young
Exactly.
players. Always like kind of helping everybody in the scene and everything. So that's probably why he doesn't come out too much. But I mean his accolades is so good. He won so. He's a multi-fighting.
Did Kobayan ever had a bad matchup? What is a bad matchup
like
for
so many
Zangief?
Street Fighter games, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And you know, you talked about him.
Do
being a
that, but
mentor
you in
to
a
the
cami
Japanese
outfit.
scene, but even beyond that, like he's paved the road for esports.
Yo,
in
Carby
general,
Vin, what's up?
man, right? For these
Good to
players
see you.
to not only come up and be good at the game,
Maybe,
but to
maybe
get
we'll
paid
have
for
that
doing
as a
it.
brief
So, yeah,
like
Momochi,
birthday
the amount of
special
work he's done for
sale
Japan
on the
alone
shop.
is just immaculate.
Briefly, you
We're
can
gonna
get
see
that.
his
Oh man,
end
my!
for
Did you just see that?
Losers
My,
quarterfinals.
way too hot.
Let's get it.
You know,
I want a
feel like
T-shirt
the
with
crazy part is
my.
because they both play the same characters. They know like what's the pros and cons on both
Yep.
sides, right? Oh, the crouching medium, but I mean 6 frames, man. That's a great button.
Yeah, immediate interruption too.
Yeah.
The shirt should be on the front, you in a cami outfit, and that emoji on the back.
My goodness, Brian Momochi.
That makes no sense.
Well, not even being greedy about putting Lashar in the corner.
Yeah. Okay, go for the fireball, right? The cycle shoot.
Yeah, he's just slowly chipping away at Lashar's drive gauge.
Oh, the drive rush does move into the button.
Yeah, he couldn't.
The
He couldn't
delayed
check
drive
it.
rush.
Yeah, he couldn't check it. I think he was kind of scared. Like, I need a drive rush right now, right?
What is
So I gotta
Jimmy's
press
wife?
jab.
Yeah.
Low
Like
forward.
my actual
We might
wife?
see more of those low- we
Yeah,
might
she
see
needs to
more of those
control
low
me
forward.
better,
I
right?
think that was just like one of those instances that
I mean, I
worked
just
out,
had
but
an
it really feels
argument
like
with
Lashar
someone
beats
regarding
Momochi
Ryu's
out with his
fairness in this game. Do you think Ryu's fair in Street Fighter 6?
Perfect parry into the fireball. So smart.
What do you mean by fair?
Wow. Was that
I think people have a bad
No,
understanding of
I didn't even see a
fair
single
I think it
fairness.
was a single one.
Okay.
Oh, Momochi and Lashar, they played earlier, right? I think Momochi was the one putting Lashar in losers bracket.
very well as well.
Let me look that up.
Parrying it once he sees that he's in range
Like, is
of
Ryu
Standing heavy kick right
good
there.
enough to win a big tournament? I think so. Is he better than most characters? I don't think so.
Using the stand me and punch there in the situation.
No,
Oh my
punish.
god.
Let me look that up, by the way.
We're gonna get
So
the
Momochi, what was his path?
Oh, nice.
No,
DI,
Momochi had to
so
beat Moke.
smart. Yeah.
Momochi and Lashar, I think, have not
Throw
played.
the situation. Does Momochi wake
Does
up
not
and
look
here?
like it.
Not yet.
Have not
See
played.
the little strings on the jabs. No confirm.
Is it level two?
We have a dream. Yes, we do, maybe. Yes, we do.
Lashar has been fighting from losers bracket for a while now.
Not sure what
He
happened.
lost to 10-10 men, right?
Hit by the jab, made him 2+ and made the
Lashar
throw
lost
whiff.
to really early on, actually. He lost to the Jamie player, the #1 Jamie player.
Lashar, the way he's
Lashar actually had to beat
standing light punches.
Noah
It's just amazing. Stand light
in
punch,
losers.
stand light punch.
He had to beat Noah,
Doing
Shuto,
so well and blowing up that fake frame trap right there.
Yeah.
Using the DI.
Axella,
Botch to the corner,
Zangief
overhead.
Bolato, Itabashi Zangief, and now
Looks
Momochi.
like a mid.
Yeah.
Oh, and NL 3-0? Lashar is
Fast,
insane.
though. Momochi had to spend a lot of drive rush though to get in the situation.
Drop the combo because did I miss a
Lashar
combo drop because of PlayStation 5 overheating again?
A lot of people like to look for throw when they're low on drive gauge.
You know,
too, because
like one thing that I do want to mention here is I'm happy we're beyond the point where people complain about the stages. Like saying that, oh, you should only be playing training stage because training stage is the only stage that doesn't lag. Remember those times? Like people would literally believe myths like that. Or it's the same guys that believe that, oh yeah, that Reddit post about Sagat being in season 3, that's leaked, that's confirmed.
Nice, level 2.
Oh wow, that was great.
That does so much damage. He said, don't
I'm
you
falling
dare try to
asleep.
do an unreal trap on me.
How can you be falling asleep when your eyes are on mine?
Flicker is considered as a projectile.
Yeah.
The
The
level 2 is
points
anti-projectile.
where Hashogeki rock paper scissors is BS, fireballs are crazy and neutral. Yeah, I mean anyone who's saying fireball is crazy and neutral with Ryu,
It's kind of tough. I
you
feel
can
like
tell
this is when you
that
might have to
they're
buy back.
max in Platinum
My
League.
mirror match, perhaps?
Probably Bronze League.
The crouch medium punch does come out on the reversal.
Yeah, nice combo right there.
Jimmy,
Over
stop
stand
flirting.
throw.
I'm not land.
Holding up.
Am I only allowed
Gonna
to
reset with the throw again. Meaty fireball.
to flirt with land?
Oh, you see, yeah, he was scared. That's why he walked back a little bit.
Like no, seriously. Like anyone complaining about Ryu's fireball, they are not playing Street Fighter on a level that would like where you should really have a discussion about
almost
tier
got a
lists,
confirm off of
you
that.
know?
He did.
Or fairness. If you don't know how the basic moves, how to handle a basic move that isn't even that strong,
Level 2, he did the
no way, Lashar.
That's 3 frames,
Three
right?
frames. Air version is 3 frames.
That is 3 frames. That level 2 is 3 frames.
That's wild. So yeah, I think Lashar, that's
Wow.
exactly what he's looking for.
You
right?
cannot
Just
throw
going back,
fireballs
buffering
against this
as soon as he
character.
sees an
Crazy.
animation, Zooms on in.
We're sticking with it. I mean, the way that I'm seeing this, I kind of think this might be a bad matchup for Ed. Because she has so many ways around Flicker.
Yeah, that's true.
And like his neutral game.
I think it's
But
because
Momochi
Lashar
did beat Moke, and Moke was also on Mai. And the Mai mirror match, Momochi was not happy with that. And when he switched to Ed, he was doing fine.
Little subtle moves like down, back, down, forward, down, back, down, forward. The flickers don't work.
And because Lashar plays Ed himself, he's so quick at recognizing when the flicker is likely, right? So we've already seen him calling out multiple times with the eye.
Tries to get the sweep right there, but doesn't get it. Almost got the punish counter on that fireball right there.
Yeah, like look at the movement from Lashar. Like you see him move up once, and then if the move doesn't connect, he just moves backwards.
Yeah, most def, man.
Like this man got some movement going on.
That's his playstyle.
Exactly. He comes from high-paced, high-tempo.
Wow, like the way Momochi is playing.
Yeah, and even all the characters that he played in the past.
Oh man, that's a big
Does
mistake.
bait out the DP successfully here. Momochi in the driver's seat in the corner.
Yeah, can't
Yeah,
level
he
wing
can
up
chip
level 1.
here.
You have to take this. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna go for the chip damage situation.
Precisely. And in burnout, you don't
Jimmy,
have to
it's
worry
2
about
a.m.
that
Should I have an
punish.
ice cream
Very,
cone?
very smart to just go with that.
Why not? Treat yourself.
Oh, the low forward. Yeah, spend the level 1. Activate station. Wow, I wonder what you were going for in that situation.
I'm telling you, man, like he uses this spin like from a distance. Like it feels like it's either to counter poke or to bait with
Yes,
punishes.
Jimmy,
I'm
to
not
bait isn't
sure
your
yet.
wife land.
Yeah,
there you go.
There
There's
it
the
is.
counter poke.
The
At 3 a.m. I'm usually asleep at 9. Oh, that's rough actually.
Last time. Okay,
should
this time
work,
we
yep.
get it. Yeah, this time we got it.
Oh, sleepy boys.
All the way to the corner. Nice. Safe jump.
This is how I
+4 on the
got
standing heavy
fat.
kick. Oh, wow, what a trade.
I mean, you
You
either...
level 2 again.
Oh man, again.
So
You either
fast.
take the ice
Everything's always a
cream,
decision. You think it's your turn, but it's really not because there's always a consequence.
Oh, speaking of which, though.
but if I need something sweet,
You gotta hit
he
it.
missed it.
I watch matches of Mai.
Okay, that was enough.
No.
Yeah, he
The chip
couldn't-
was enough.
He couldn't wake up level 1 anyway.
Yeah.
Also
That
very
was checkmate.
satisfying.
Yeah, definitely. Good recognition from Emoji, honestly. Not even putting himself in a situation where he's got to do all that, right? Just
Yeah.
close it out. Having the flicker afterwards, shutting down the level 1 if he did that. Very, very
I'm
good
mad
recognition.
that
Both
I
of
have
these playing
Coke. Now we gotta
processes
decide which one I'm talking to.
Nice check
Yeah.
on the drive rush. Oh, okay, interesting.
You do you, my man.
Stand in the crouch me and punch. Wow. Catch the jump back with the Riembu?
What?
You eat your Jimmy doll.
That was sick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, that's when you talk about Lashar, just how quick he is with the answers is insane. Okay,
Oh,
that's
that was
punishable.
punishable.
That
No
one-
stocks on that one either.
Yeah.
Momochi is kind of recovering. Oh, that's punishable.
Trying to
Yep.
make a decision that's not like putting himself in a blocking situation, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
He doesn't want to ever be in there. But look, see, even right here, it's just counter poking every single point, every time you walk forward. Look at
Oh,
that.
he just walked up and
You
threw
use the
him
drive rush there.
out of the drive rush.
Blocking should be
Insanity.
The last option on his list is what he's thinking. Look at the pokes.
Yeah, Lashar, you can tell. Trying to find his way in now. Goes for the throw, and he's going to pay dearly. We go into the Kona real fast.
Okay, this time we get the combo. And I feel like Momochi
Remember
hasn't
when
been
everyone
hitting this
said
a long
Mai's
time,
broken?
Right, that we've seen so
She is.
far.
Yeah.
But this time he hit it, I was like half-life.
Yep.
She is.
screen
She's
too.
the best
Something
character.
has happened because now Momochi has like turned to tie. And that's
Even
fine.
though he
That's
tried to
okay.
bait
She
it,
doesn't get the full animation and the full damage.
No, but even then, you just spend level 2, you're not in level 3 in a situation, right?
Yeah.
And you have so much drive gauge, so he's cool with that. He's definitely cool with that.
yeah, Momochi is actually okay with that. You're right.
Yeah, good.
But still kind of sad he didn't get the punish on that.
He's in the
Next
corner.
hit is definitely going to go into level 1 from Lashar if he gets it.
Yeah, he might not even need to. He might could just kill. Standing heavy punch, stand medium kick.
Oh my goodness, both of them
Yeah.
trying to harass to the kill.
Yeah, they're both low on drive gauge
They are
too.
pressing some buttons.
Yeah, cancel the fireball, nice. Do we spend level 2 here? Just roll level
Oh,
2,
he
maybe?
did burn him out. Is that gonna work?
Indeed it does.
It did work. Wow.
Game number 4. We got
Mine has a
the
real
final
life
game.
effect. She's top tier.
Like, what was the adaptation there?
What happened to Blas? He lost yesterday. He did lose yesterday.
It's hard to see
Yes.
because I feel like Lashar hasn't changed anything.
I mean, I
He was
can
still
I
playing
can show
as
you
fast.
where.
So it really comes down from Momochi's side,
Blas.
where I guess there's like less gaps
Yeah.
for him to get interrupted.
Yeah, I think he's finding smarter ways to place Flicker.
Yeah, like he's just more active in neutral
Blas
right now.
won his bracket on winner's side.
He's also attacking the drive rushes from Mai. Like,
Second
he's checking a lot of the
bracket
drive
as
rushes
well.
on his
Third
back
bracket
overhead
as
with
well.
his crouching light punches.
But then he lost to Yanai in winner's side. And then lost to
maybe not committing to stuff outright and
Yeah.
instead reacting.
another Bison player.
This is like defense versus offense.
Yeah.
I think it was another Bison player. I keep forgetting what the kanjis are.
Just in case, even if you
Yutoji or something like that.
blocks afterwards. Yeah, spends level 1 here. Charge up.
It was huge.
Oh, wow.
He did it.
Not bad. That's
I
not
think
bad,
he
though.
actually lost in winners and losers. Oh no. Yutoji is he's a JP player. He lost to Bison and JP.
He got him shaking in his
And yeah, but
boots
now
a little
match
bit.
point Momochi, so let's focus on that.
Wow, Momochi. Oh, nice.
The delay.
He tried that earlier,
Yeah,
remember? Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, because we don't really see Momochi doing like DPOS. Just
Yeah,
'cause it
Blas
was a little bit slower
is
on the
losing a
side.
lot to JP, and I think it's because
Goes for the fireball. Yeah.
the matchup is just not good. The matchup is difficult.
We're gonna take you all the way to
for
the corner.
Ryu.
Don't mess us up. And we got it. Hey, you hear the crowd? They're saying, hey, hey.
Every time Ed connects.
Uh-oh, forward
Actually
throw.
gonna throw.
Kill. Oh, nice. Hold the charge on the
love
flicker.
that so much, bro.
Oh, perfect parry.
It worked out because now perfect parry.
Lashar needs a hit. Oh, he had the hit. Oh, he had it. Is that it? I think that's it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Momochi, he's got it. He's gonna survive.
Oh man, he actually converted.
Momochi on to loser semifinals, defeating Lashar with a 3-game comeback.
Wow, what a crazy comeback right there. It looked like Momochi was getting cooked.
Mid-screen,
yes.
Right? And then like he's like, all right, how do I close this out? And like, damn, I know it's not enough to kill. I hope this OD version kills. And it did. Oh my god.
I love seeing like the mind games around the
Damn.
flicker and the way he would.
And by the way,
utilize it
like,
up against
this is,
Lashar, because he started holding it against Lashar.
Yeah.
When Lashar was low on drive meter and he was gonna wake up. And
This is the bracket, okay, for Blas. You can see that Blas lost to Yanai here.
So he really
And then he lost to, as I said, I think Yutoji, something like that. I'm pretty sure that's a JP player. It's like one of the top JP players in the world.
Like the
and lost,
adaptation, and as you
know?
mentioned, it's hard to pinpoint what exactly
And then
it was, but I
let's
just
go
felt
back
like
to
in
the
neutral,
bracket
Momochi
now,
started
like
being
more recent
more
bracket.
active, and it didn't really let Lashar, because Lashar was so fast, especially in
So
the first
we are
game.
here now.
You see here, even the
So we have Kobayan in loser semi versus Momochi. Really looking forward to that. Because I think regardless of what Momochi plays,
At the point, obviously he.
I want to see Kobayan being actually able to
sometimes he
overcome something like Ed or my zoning, you know? Like, that must be really frustrating. So I'm curious to see if Kobayan can actually do that.
And also checking the drivers, his defense.
And in winner's side, obviously, I think winner's finals is going to be played first, right? Ryukichi versus Mena RD. That should be the next one, which is going to be super hyped to
it might be
see.
in the next round here, where like as you mentioned, the defense kind of changed on Momochi's end. He started checking more. And and there was one
Jimmy,
point
you
where
are
he
the
had
only
very
one
good
here who
command
can't
and then
read that
stopped,
kanji. Thank you.
Lashar's approach.
Yes.
Got the counter
I'm
and
terrible,
ended up
I
winning that
know.
round.
Yeah, usually when you perfect parry the fan, like you get the Mai scared not to press a button afterwards,
Yeah.
right? So then that's kind of like it goes back to a reset.
Andy Walker is not here anymore. He had a crazy losers run, but he's not here anymore. He beat Shanghai, Knuckle Do, and a couple of other really strong players, but he's not there anymore. I'll be right back, by the way. I gotta go to the restroom real quick before they move on, okay? Be right back.
Incredible composure from the
As I said, who I would be betting on, like the nose knows, okay? It's either gonna be Mena or Kobayan who's gonna be winning the whole thing. Initially I only said Mena,
For sure.
but now I also want to believe in Kobayan for him to be actually able to do that. I think that would be
But I think
amazing.
we're gonna see that after winners finals, I
Yes.
believe, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
and
Like
winners
all the matches, Ryukichi versus Mena. It's just everyone is playing so on point. Like obviously they had to make top 8 here, right? But like these matches coming up.
All right. I believe last year, Mena might have cooked Ryukichi like straight 3-0.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. No, it was cooking.
It was free. It was free.
Okay,
It was
okay,
like round one type of style, type
Yeah.
of match, right?
Damn,
So
alright.
this is like kind of Ryukichi's like revenge.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's in a winner's final situation, and it's super important because, you know, there's Capcom Cup on the line, right? And the hard part is like, how do we stop Mena? He's the one that's kind of like answering every single. I mean, he definitely got iced a little bit because he has to wait for this so long in the situation, right? And Ryukichi probably has the home court advantage. Everyone's here in the seats, just gonna cheer for him and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see what's kind of Ryukichi's game plan, because this is a revenge match for him, and even if he takes one game, he's automatically doing better than last year.
Yeah.
That's
Well, the way that I kind of imagine that set going is because they're actually both very hyper-aggressive players, and a lot of them rely on a reaction on stuff. I feel a little bit more so on Ryukichi's side than Mena's, and I think a lot of like those dry rush hops that Mena likes using to bait out stuff is we're going to see that come into action.
Yeah,
so that's my prediction, and I mean I feel like that's kind of how it went last year too.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I think it's a different Blanca. Crouch medium punch was kind of crazy, right?
It was crazy.
Right, it was kind of
it was
even
crazy,
drive
bro.
rush standing heavy kick was a bit
Yeah,
crazy.
true.
A lot of people didn't know too much of Lightning Beast, but you know, people like Nemo started stepping up and like, you know what, I'm gonna learn Blanca and just kind of like pioneer the Blanca in Japan.
Yep.
So there's definitely more Blanca knowledge as of now.
Yeah.
And I think Ryukichi probably has some sick answers because he's a Ken player that has sick responses, right? We saw him fighting against Mochi trying to jab DP something. We still don't know what he was trying to do.
Yeah,
But against Niampi on day 2, the crouch fierce against Cruel Fate, we might see that against Blanca if, let's say, for example, Menardi wakes up, jump back up, air Blanca ball. We might see something crazy, right? So I'm curious to see what's gonna happen there, because Ken is a character that has lots of swag for those type of air counter hit confirms.
That's like, I mean, I don't really care for Ken, but that stuff gets me hyped. When they have like that one specific combo that will only work in this one specific situation, and you hit it, especially here on the big stage like EVO Japan, that gets me hyped.
And I really like that the Crouch Fierce idea too, like that we saw up against Cruel Fate, and kind of theorizing about that.
And a Geef winning an Evo sounds good. If he manages to do that, that would be absolutely insane.
Disjointed hitbox,
like seriously insanity.
Kind of catch you slipping a little
if
bit.
he does that.
And that, even if you're just looking for that, that could still reach up into the Blanca ball, right? So that might be acting as like a twofold answer there.
Oh man, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be. I hope it's gonna be a really good match. Not like last year, where it's complete wash.
We've seen a lot of 3-2 so far. So the advancement we've seen the evolution between the players. So this is gonna be really exciting to see. And I feel like this is gonna be kind of like a slobber knocker. Like these two players again are pretty aggressive players. They both like being on the offense. So it'll come down to who has the advantage
that's
here.
a nervous smile right there. Look at that. Look at that.
You think he's nervous?
It looked like a little bit.
That's not a nervous man. He's like, I'm a champ.
Yeah, he's like,
he's just chewing his gum.
Look, I got the Red Bull, Weibo Gaming.
That boy look locked
in. He's locked in. Mena is locked in. That's the scariest version of Mena right there.
I'm the defending champion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Kaba, I can hear Kaba in the background.
Facts.
You know, DR just chilling in the seats right there for the support group. Like,
I can hear DR all the way from here, and I'm in Japan.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? The entire island of DR is going ham right now.
He's back. No more chair stream. Are you unhappy? Sounds like you're not happy with that.
Beautiful, man. The atmosphere, the electricity the Dominican Republic brings. Glad they are rewarded with a CPT spot. But yeah, you actually brought that up at the beginning of this, right? It's not something we have touched on a lot. This is the first event for the Capcom Pro Tour. Winner of this qualifies into Capcom Cup, going back to the Rio as well. Ooh, wee.
Tired.
And this is, again, the CPT is a little different this year because it's not just winner takes all, right? I mean, winner does take all here, but there is a point system now.
Yes, exactly. That's true, yeah.
Okay.
Take the rest off.
That you go to, all those premieres that we saw on the list earlier, Blink Respawn, EVO, Japan here, Combo Breaker,
I hope you didn't wash your hands,
Jimmy,
so I can touch them.
They are on the point system.
Awesome.
I believe it's 6 players with the most points get to make
God
it
help me.
into Capcom Cup.
God help me.
They're already starting good in the top 8, so.
Yeah, exactly. So that's another thing that at least all these players are going to be taking home some points, right? Like even if you don't get the W, if you don't get the automatic qualifying spot, there is a leaderboard system back in and out, and your consistency will be rewarded.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll give 10 subs for shirtless
For
stream.
sure.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see
I
Bison.
think I'm not allowed to do
No,
that.
When I played Bison for a little bit, you know, when I was dabbling in my character crisis, I actually hated Ken versus Bison.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't have a reversal, you really have to take those Jinrais. Like, your defensive options as Bison is the perfect parry or a drive reversal. Like, when I watch 801 Strider play a lot, he has to drive reversal a lot. When you got blocked, wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah, I hate this matchup.
Oh, Mena's playing Zangief.
Oh, I can't wait. The running bear grab is about to come, baby.
I can see it come from Mena.
Running bear grab about to come. I'm telling you, OT running bear grab. Here we go.
Do they still make skins for Capcom Cup winners? I don't think so.
No.
Telling you.
They don't make content, period. Okay? So obviously they also do not make skins for Capcom Cup winners.
I know, right?
I'm sure you do.
From Mena, and that's why you see the sweep from Ryukichi already, right? That's a button you have to use a lot in this matchup, or else you're just gonna get kind of bullied in that range.
Yes.
But we can see the buttons. It's funny because Mena's actually using a lot of crouch shorts. And he woke up with the crouch short jab into the OD lariat.
Yeah. Yeah, usually you don't really see crouch short too much, right, from Zangief. But maybe he's like thinking, I'm still playing Blanca. Possibly you gotta get back used to it, because maybe this might be his first time playing Zangief.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean,
Zangief, is the pick gonna work out?
I've literally only seen his Blanca so far in this tournament.
And I'm surprised that he's
so far so good.
Zangief, like, just straight off the bat. Like, you saw what you did last year to Ryukichi.
I tell you, this matchup,
With
bro,
Blanca.
it's really not fun for Ken.
Yeah.
But right now, it's been pretty even, right? Ryukichi has been playing super
man.
well, but just as I think
That is it.
Mena
Also, what was that
already
sound? That
got
was
the
the
kill.
sound of the PlayStation 5 overheating, right?
Yeah, so it's funny because, you know, when Zangief, I feel like, is a specialist character. So when you have Zangief kind of in your pocket like that, you don't see a lot of traditional Zangief
Maybe
combos
Mena
where Zangief
is
bit
just
more
more
basic, but Mena,
confident
again, when you
playing
have a
Zangief
player
against
like that,
Ken. Who knows?
have this character,
Yes.
you see them win in the neutral with their tools.
Oh, yeah. Counter hit
Mena's
that was
weakness is he
sick.
switches
Level
characters
2
too
corner
often.
carry.
Good stuff from Ryukichi.
We'll see if it's gonna work out. So far, it doesn't seem like a bad choice.
Range options out of Zangief.
Yeah.
He's gonna get the burnout here as well.
Oh, armor. Yo, Mena RD fighting back. You gotta be careful. Yeah.
Oh!
My God, that's gonna hurt.
Wait, is he dead?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be.
I think he might actually be dead.
He's gonna be on a pixel.
I'm gonna say he's dead.
He's dead.
I'm gonna say he's dead.
He's not dead. He's not
Talk
dead.
to my
He's not
people.
dead.
Ooh, KO!
All it takes is one. All it takes is one CA, and we get the level.
You just
3.
cannot
Oh, man.
at all ever take the CA of Zangief.
Yeah, so like level 3.
No matter how much of a lead you think you have, if you get hit by loyal fans, that's gonna be it. You cannot beat loyal fans.
50-50 right after that.
It was close. It was close.
That boy got put 12 feet under, not even 6.
Ryukichi put out a tier list last week saying Zangief was a bad matchup.
He really went for the DI there. It's funny because he showed it once already, right? And you saw Mena get hit by the Fierce into the DI. That's why I didn't combo. And then he went for it again.
He was
Jimmy,
already,
where's your loyal fans? They're watching you right now.
He's already doing something.
You
because he was
are
already,
part of the
getting hit
loyal
by a lot of
fans.
Jinrais. I think he was trying to churn through the Jinrais
Yeah.
with level 3, but eventually
Relax,
it made it
though. What's
easier
up?
for him
Good to
because
see
of the
you.
DI.
Exactly. It's just like, I mean, it's okay that you get hit by the Jinrai. Why not? All I need is this one level 3 to
All
hit
right,
when
see
it
you
comes
guys
out
then.
in
Bye.
proper time.
Wait, what?
And that's a very popular strat for Zangief's up against Ken's Jinrai. Is like.
Does Mena know that Ryukichi is not confident in the Zangief matchup? Silent Storm, do you think that Mena is doing? He probably does. I can imagine him. I can totally picture him.
Go ahead and try to pressure me, bro. I'll show
Him
you
and
what
Kaba going through Ryukichi.
I mean, it is the first game.
And then like figuring out, okay, what does Ryukichi think about the characters? Nowadays, with in the era of content creation, everybody is an open book, right?
Really? I'm definitely not a bad player at all.
No,
I can't even imagine
I would have
that.
been churning with the stick for sure, 100%. I would have been mashing with my eyes
What, you
closed.
gonna use like this?
Did you see the Evo Knees video?
Evo staff trying to hear if the PlayStation 5 is overheating right now.
Man. No, what an explosive first game. I mean,
Yeah, definitely unexpected. None of us guessed the Zangief was coming out.
Hey, I said Zangief might come.
Did you?
In the beginning of the stream.
Okay. I mean, I guess Ryukichi.
Yeah, actually, all you gotta do is ask AI. AI probably knows.
From Mena, yes, yeah, you did mention that for sure.
It's not even wrong.
I was 100% locked in on Blanca.
Me too. No,
Yeah.
for this match, I was like Blanca for
Yeah.
sure. But I mean,
I didn't know if he was gonna go block or Bison in the smash, but I definitely forgot about the Geef entirely.
Yeah, but I mean, so that's the beauty of playing multiple
What
characters.
is this
right?
conversation?
Because Ryukichi is definitely 100% a Ken player. So you go into this matchup knowing that you're going to play against a Ken.
Yeah.
But when you play against a player like Mena, you're just like, who do I need to practice for? And then he pulls out the Zangief, and you're like, holy, I forgot that he plays Zangief.
Yeah.
He was probably waiting for the Blanca matchup. He probably had that crouch fierce combo waiting. He's like, oh, when
right,
Mena
all
wants to
that.
up back and then do the OD air ball on me, I'm so ready with this crouch fierce. And then he goes Zangief.
Now he's like, man, I gotta win straight up.
Yeah,
I got nothing
bro.
fancy. Man, if I wake up ODDP, he gets the cartwheel.
Yeah.
I lose 50.
And that's the thing about Mena too, is that he's not afraid to send it either. So even if
No.
you get a knockdown, like we saw here, even if you got an advantage, like if he's got something to threaten with, you have to respect it,
Yeah,
bro.
for sure.
Wow, that was, man. I'm curious to see if Zangief's gonna win like 3-0 or whatever.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Right,
It was,
definitely.
I mean, that second round.
Do you
first
think the
round was a
tier
little
list
bit
of Street Fighter
dominant, but
6
that's kinda where you
is
feel each
as
other out,
marked
right? Like,
as
how each other
Street
like
Fighter
to
3?
play. And the second round kind of went definitely more in Ryukichi's favor. It was just literally the last sequence. And when you're sitting on like 55%
Jimmy, do you-
health, you're not really thinking like,
Actually,
oh,
let me try to answer that. Do you think the tier list of Street Fighter 6
Yeah,
But
like,
it did.
is as marked as
Yeah.
ST3? It
It's
keeps saying
just in
ST.
general, I think, to
Street Fighter
just try
is
and test
abbreviated
Mena's
as
reaction during burnout. When
SF6
people
and
think, like,
SF3.
best burnout games like no and everything,
Yeah.
but like Mena are these
Menace,
burnouts up there.
Uh,
with some,
but-
like,
but what do you mean as marked?
I mean, we saw it earlier, right? He did an air throw. Like, that's not even an option we had considered.
Yeah,
we were like,
yeah.
oh, he's just going to go level 1.
Yeah.
I love the way you talked about like being in burnout, how it heightens,
Probably not
like,
English,
focus
right?
and whatnot. It
That might
really
be
is, like,
translation.
making sense, right?
But
Yeah,
what is
your other
marked?
senses get
What, like in
heightened
that
when you're in
case, what
burnout
does
now.
marked
You don't have to
mean?
worry about like the drive meter game, right?
Jimmy,
You
do
start
you
just hyper-focusing
know
on the
why they
wins.
use the
And like you
PlayStation
said,
5
sure,
over
you get
Xbox?
hyper-focused on the right
Yeah,
thing,
because of
and then
sponsorship.
smoked. You're just
Yeah.
hard reading the
And the
opponent.
Xbox might actually have similar problems. The
And I
only
guess
reason
also
why we know
Ryukichi,
about the
he
PlayStation
couldn't
5 having this
establish-
problem
he's not throwing a- I
is
think he's not throwing
because
to me fire.
of its
Yeah.
And I think
usage
He's not a
in
fireball like
tournaments.
that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
But maybe that's why I picked Zangief, because he's like
Xbox is
knows-
just
he
really
knows that
rarely
he doesn't
used.
Play like kind of defensive, so he's like, well, if you're gonna
Street
be
Titty
offense all
6,
day,
okay?
I'm a big dude.
Yeah.
and
And
I
it
can
was one of the
brawl.
worst matches for
Exactly. I want you to
Blanca.
come to me, so if you down to come to me, let's do it.
Really? Geef or Bison better
I think,
choice?
like, just on the trade, Zangief probably has the advantage there.
But why
Obviously,
are they
there's
actually
also
waiting,
combo
by the
like
way?
Ken
Like,
does,
what
but
is the
Ken
holdup? Is the
that's
PlayStation
how he
5
starts his play.
It's probably
really
also easier
overheating
with
again,
punish
and
much
they're
with
trying to
Zangief,
figure out a
for
solution?
example.
Like, what are they actually doing?
Get the position where you're like, well, headbutt or block.
Yep.
Or headbutt or wake up DP.
Yep.
Guess away, fam.
Guess away.
I would love to know right now, what are they doing? Because I don't want to come out and say
We were having some sound issues on the
they're
stage,
having
but I could
issues
tell in
again
that
with the
last match, like,
PlayStation
that's what really
5.
cleaned up
Do you
right
think
now.
they're
Okay.
fanning the
Should
PlayStation
be back into
5?
the match here
Yeah,
momentarily.
And we're not seeing what they're doing right now?
Mena's playing Luke. He's doing a lot of stand jabs, you know.
Some perfect knuckle
Maybe,
practice,
What
you
if,
know?
what if we see him bring back the Luke? You
But
know,
he's being
The way
random
he
right
was
now,
like-
right?
I mean, he goes Zangief. What if he loses Zangief and he goes
I
Luke?
don't want to blame the PlayStation 5 on this pause right here.
Well, I mean, when I was talking
But
to
it's
him,
the
I think
only
it was at
thing for me
Frosties,
that makes
he told
sense
me he
right
was
now,
actually
right?
going back to Luke,
Why
and I
would
was
they
like,
be
why
waiting
would you
this
do
long
that?
I
right
think we
now?
only saw Luke one time, and then it just did not work.
Yeah.
I forgot which event it was, but
I think it was Capcom Cup.
Oh
Maybe.
yeah, it was.
You put
Are
it
people on
on
PlayStation?
It was,
PlayStation 5 is a great
TM.
console, by the way.
Because
The
he had
console is very good, very low latency.
then
It has the best input lag out of all the consoles on
Oh, straight up.
for Street Fighter 6. It's actually on paper really good.
Get back into it. We see
But the
headphone
problem
game
is,
on the
for
Ryukichi.
tournament
That's another
settings,
thing I
it
really
is
love about
not
the no headphone game, bro.
good.
He wants
It
to
probably
have
is
He
just
loves
not
it.
good
He
enough
talked about that. He
when
was
it comes
like,
to the
he doesn't
cooling.
need the game sound. When
Ice
when the
tubes
crowd
coming
starts
for
getting hyped and you
PlayStation
definitely hear
5.
it from Japan here, it gets him hyped.
Ice Bucket
And then when you
Challenge
get
for
hyped, all that
PlayStation
adrenaline starts
5.
kicking in, and you get stuff like locking in for the level 3 on a reaction, you know?
And when I
I
play
wonder
in
what
the
you can
tournaments, I
do
also
in that
train
case,
without
by the
the
way.
game
Like,
sound. So I'm a huge fan of players
Yeah.
that do that. You know what I mean?
if it's
So,
overheating in
big ups
tournaments,
to them
then
all.
why
Be here,
not
feeling the
invent
crowd, feeling the
add
electricity
on for more
as we get
cooling?
back into this winner's
Because
finals.
under normal circumstance in the home scenario, it is unlikely to overheat.
Low forward,
The
here we
cooling
go.
system is designed for home usage, and for that, it's good enough. But for tournament usage, in extreme scenarios where you run the console 24/7 in a heated environment, it does not hold up as well, apparently. And the PlayStation will never be designed for this in mind. The PlayStation will never be designed with tournaments in mind. Oh, that was amazing by Ryukichi.
3-punch Ryukichi.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. When he did OD top,
Oh,
like,
I think Ryukichi is really like doing a good job now, like trying to overwhelm Mena. He knows that Mena does not normally play this matchup a lot.
On the DI because of that.
oh, whip punish sweep again. Again? Yo, I wonder what's up with the wake up.
Wow,
SPD.
Mena is really trying to be greedy here.
Gets the corner carry.
I don't really blame him though. I think the choices have not been that bad. It's just that Ryukichi has just been knowing.
So I think that's what Mena is kind of scheming on.
Ryukichi looking really good here, but he can't close out in the next combo just because he already spent the level 2. And oh, he tried for something. Maybe he thought SPD was coming there again.
Oh,
I think he definitely did.
yeah. You're gonna be closing out. I agree. You know, I'm gonna search up why Xbox isn't used. Don't have to search it up. As I said, PlayStation is almost exclusively used for tournaments because of it being because of PlayStation being sponsored. Like PlayStation sponsoring tournaments means that console used is PlayStation, obviously.
I lost here. I'm gonna build the meter.
EVO is in part owned by PlayStation, so it's gonna be using PlayStation 5. It will never be run on PC or Xbox,
Nice, go for the fireball right there.
let alone Xbox,
Nice
right?
backdash. I love the when people backdash, expecting a normal.
But as I said, I don't even know if the Xbox One would be performing a lot better than the PlayStation. Is this even confirmed? I really wonder, because we don't see any tournaments being even considered to be run on Xbox.
Doesn't get the whip punish with the sweep there, so he gets punished by Ryukichi.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Did I say Xbox One? I meant the Series X. I didn't say Xbox One.
Yep.
Yeah,
Did I say Xbox One?
With the Dragon Lash first.
That's fine. You want to keep the offense started because Zangief doesn't have a reversal at this point. Now it doesn't have level 2. Can't do
I did.
reversal
My
sweep
bad.
in the situation.
I meant obviously
Only
the
thing
Series
way
X and
to
S.
lose right now.
I've even seen tournaments
We didn't see Ryukichi
using Series S and being fine, actually. I've played a tournament on a Series S and was fine. The graphics were a little bit like bad or worse than PC or PlayStation or Xbox Series X, but it was fine.
Oh,
No
too
whip
far.
punish.
The backdash is so good.
But then again, I can imagine having some PlayStation tournaments actually be okay as well, where you don't notice any issues. So I really wonder if we had as many Series X tournaments as PlayStation 5 tournaments, would we be complaining about the Xbox as well? I don't know.
I feel like the answer would be just drive rush as a hard call
Yeah,
out.
that's what I have
It'd be a hard read.
The graphics in the Series S is legit bugged.
To chase down these backdashes.
What do you mean by
that was a
bugged?
read from Mena right there. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna
Some of
wait.
it
I
just
saw you jump
doesn't
back.
look
Go for
as
next
good
time.
or right, I guess. But obviously that's not going to be the Capcom's not going to be focusing on hardware that can't. The main focus is on. The game needs to look good on the PlayStation 5 and Series X. Oh, that was great, Mena.
Stand light kick, baby.
That's a
Mena RD is actually using Zangief as a reference to when he decided to take his shirt off. Oh man!
Resetting off the whiff punish with the OD command grab.
We finally got it. Nice, goes for the overhead.
Backdash to get away from the pressure again. But
Oh, Ryukichi did not like this. Yes, gotta go for level 3 for the drive gauge.
He's gonna do it.
The Series S, X, and PlayStation 5 are basically identical in performance, except Xbox has slightly more teraflops,
What a blessing.
so it can handle more. Just because you have more power does not mean it can handle more. That does not actually make any sense.
Trying to do something again on these Jinrais. You're just getting peppered low.
Backdash,
He got out of it. So smart from Ryukichi.
Yeah, Mena already tried to be really greedy here.
Yeah,
That's not actually how it works.
He's like, I know I'm not gonna get
Like
you on the
you can put a super capable PC in a laptop case, and it's gonna basically overheat immediately. If anything, it's gonna be harder to keep it cool. It's not gonna be easier. Why would it be easier to keep it cool if you have more performance? It's gonna be harder. Your cooling system has to be better then.
Back to the neutral.
Yeah, fireball. Because Mena hasn't really been jumping over the fireball a lot, so I feel like you need to kind of throw more fireballs to force Mena to make a decision of a jump.
Yeah, absolutely. Try to get him with a little shimmy right there.
Again, another throw. Maybe hold up this time.
Not for cooling, I'm talking about rendering. As I said, how does more performance help with cooling? How does that help? If you have more performance, it does not help with the cooling.
That crouch medium punches there.
Oh, it's close. He has to get the next hit.
Oh, he just got it. Wow, Ryukichi.
Big Jinrai hits, and Justin, you know, what you requested.
I wasn't talking about cooling in the beginning.
Last year, that's exactly what we're getting.
Blanca?
You said literally, and I quote,
I don't know. I feel like this
PS5 and Xbox Series X have
he did his job in kind of changing the meta.
basically identical in performance, except Xbox has slightly more teraflops, so it can handle more, and under stress the Xbox works far better and doesn't have a design flaw. Wait a minute.
Yep. Right? So you can't
Actually, yeah, okay, so, yeah, you didn't directly say that. But then why even bother mentioning that it has more performance than the PlayStation 5?
What if he calls that out and presses jab and punishes me? So Blanca's definitely the right.
But what is the design flaw? You mean the exhaust of the PlayStation 5 being onto the USB?
Let's go.
Oh my God!
You're right. Actually, you didn't mention that it is better because it has more teraflops. That was my autocorrect in my head.
Like Meta to find these clean whip punishes as well. Like
Do people actually measure performance in teraflops still? Is that something that people have in mind? Kind of reminds me of the 16-bit, 8-bit, 64-bit discussion in the Super Nintendo age.
Whip punish on the low four with the crouch strong coming from Mena. Okay, Ryukichi does not want to take the pressure.
Yeah,
Bust out.
My console is 32-bit.
Even right now.
It is
what does that mean?
Exactly even.
Does anybody actually know what that means?
Counter throw, try to tap parry. Wow, that was so meaty. I don't even think that could be plus though. It felt like
it's probably 0, right?
Yeah. Look, I have a technical background, okay?
Don't go forward yet. Yeah, that was meaty. Meaty air Blanca ball, getting hit by the crouch light kick.
What a perfect parry.
Side switch.
Xbox Series X, nobody's gonna be buying Xbox because the graphics are better than PlayStation 5, okay? Like, full stop. Okay? That's not the reason why you would want an Xbox.
Scratch the toes. Look, he's scratching the toes. Yep, flash kick OS.
Always
nice. The backdash again. Ryukichi is doing such a great job.
Anyways, let me focus on the match here, okay? Ryukichi versus Mena RD. Mena taking a step back with Zangief to focus on Blanca. Now I'm really curious. Supposedly this is a bad matchup. Somebody said this is a bad matchup. Right now, this is looking like Mena is eating him for breakfast, okay?
We're gonna see, is he gonna throw in with a super? Is it coming anytime soon? He's just holding on the pressure right now.
Oh my God!
Oh!
He caught that?
The reset to the overhead.
Wow, he needed exactly that to have a chance for the comeback.
Sit down and shut up.
Ryukichi calling out the fact that Mena was gonna bait something. What a way to take advantage of it.
Yeah, he stopped his flash kick OS by confirming the block string from Drive Rush.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh! Ryukichi! Drive Rush OD Fireball!
And it's not over yet! Final round!
What an option!
Final round for Ryukichi.
Oh man, this might be the final round for Mena.
He is on winner's finals point right now.
And I do have to agree, right now it looks like Mena should have maybe
It really was.
done it with Blanca the whole way through.
No whip punch that he didn't confirm.
Ryukichi needed a miracle right now to make this comeback, but maybe he can actually follow through now.
Nice jump, he knew.
Oh, that's gonna damage.
To the sky, lightning beast after he's trying to tie this set up.
Blanca-chan out.
Yep, that's it.
Here we go, 2-2.
Let's go to game 5.
Wow. What a great
I think
day for
Xbox
Ryukichi
X
there,
will
Rafa.
overheat too in such tournament where thousands of matches are played because it is also designed for home use. This is what I'm saying. Like, do we actually know if Xbox is even better? Because I don't think we know that.
Ridiculous.
It really was.
Drive Rush OD Fireball. You actually don't see
I mean,
that option.
honestly, kudos to Microsoft if they managed to make a console and spend some extra on extra cooling, maybe making it less efficient as well, right? But if you can actually use it at tournaments, then that should be the preferred console. But somehow I doubt it. I think the only reason why PlayStation is even in this discussion is because of how popular it is to be used like that. Oh, great trade right there. What an amazing way to do this. This should be it. That's it. That's it. He's done. He's done.
Yeah, he called out the fuzzy timing, like the
Wow.
delayed timing.
Match point, Mena.
Thwarted it.
Just like that, the Blanca, we're match point for Mena. What a check from Ryukichi on Mena's drive rush there.
He might hold up. No.
Sony doesn't sponsor EVO. Sony, oh wow! Sony owns EVO. Like, people know that, right?
Yeah, you're right. So this is unscaled.
Sony bought EVO.
Hold it the parry. Let's go. Doesn't take punish counter throw. Lets it rip again. I don't know. Ryukichi letting it rip a little bit too much.
Oh man, what a whiff punish. Oh, what a perfect parry.
The Blanca chat's there. You can't.
Oh my god, he still got hit by the doll.
After the parry either, he got punish countered by the Blanca chat.
Shout out to the
Oh, that could have been it. Oh, that is it. And Mena RD taking it.
Finals. Can he make
Grand Finals.
EVO Japan champion?
Back-to-back EVO Championship. That would be amazing.
3 wins away from doing it, Mena RD. Holy smokes.
Oh man,
Mena was like, yeah, Ryukichi, you're totally free. Suck it, bitch.
The characters, like, I didn't see it.
I'm sure that's what he just said to him.
He is Blanca in this game, man.
Yeah.
Like, he just
And Ryukichi didn't understand a word. He was like, arigatou gozaimasu.
Especially the last game. The amount of perfect parries from both sides was insane, and the craziest spots too.
Yeah. Like that perfect parry on the OD Blanca ball, I thought was gonna get punished, and no, Mena gets the perfect parry right after that from Ryukichi. It was just back and forth. So.
And just such a testament to Mena RD staying locked in as well, right? A lot of times you see a big move like that get parried, you're like, all right, well, I gotta take
I speak
this punishment.
Spanish, can confirm Mena said that.
Like, in
Thank
case
you.
something weird happens, or he may have already
Because
known,
what I
whatever it
just
may
said
be,
was
he
totally
like,
Spanish,
he
right?
knew that it wasn't just time to surrender to the hit.
That was that was a great point in range. That right there is like you never give up.
Yeah, championship composure.
You know
right
about
there.
that. You know about that, Justin. You never give up.
I matched that team super, but he never gave up though. That was beautiful because I'm like, yeah, he got punished.
Yeah, exactly. I think we all thought that.
Yeah,
Mitch
and then most of the
Boozler,
times
my
if you didn't
man.
get punished, you would have got hit to the wall.
Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hope you're doing great, my man.
Just blocking, and then that happens, right? Nah, not when it comes to Mena RD, and that's why
I don't
he is
think
a
a
world
Geef
champion,
mirror is
right?
happening.
2-time Capcom Cup champion, reigning, defending EVO.
Wouldn't that be amazing if we had Grand Finals
Be the back-to-back.
Zangief mirror?
Talked about it.
What is the Zangief mirror actually? I mean the Blanca Zangief matchup. What is it like?
Yeah.
50%.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's Zangief, bro.
Zangief
On the critical
CA.
art.
All my fans, let them know you ain't gonna live through this.
Man, the damage on that was actually insane though.
My man Zangief is an unsafe worker, bro.
That head is gone.
But like, this is how you
Can we
know
stop maining Ryu?
Ryukichi is such a great player because he started feeling it out. You started seeing more fireballs because we were talking about how Ryukichi didn't throw any fireballs in the first game. But the backdash.
I think it could be worse, you know?
That was immaculate.
Like for the
Could be a my
places that
player.
he chooses
I could
to
be
do the
horny on
backdash
main,
because
you know?
It was on Wake. It was after block strings. He just had perfect spacing, waiting to get the whip punish on
I think
Mena.
so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're completely right. Even
Hajime, has there been anything new in terms of content for Street Fighter 6 so far? You mean announced at EVO? So far, no, but we're expecting possibly something after Grand Finals, but we don't know.
When it's likely to happen, backdash is a huge answer, and he could display that time and time again in this
Like, people have figured out that perfect parry in the Elena build is different. So there is probably going to be some kind of announcement. But we don't know for sure how they change. Apparently, perfect parry works differently now.
Yeah, that's the only way
just bet it all.
That's the only way he would have won.
Yeah, exactly. You needed a big way to get back into the set there.
Yeah, or a drive rush fireball. Yeah, I think this was the drive rush OD fireball.
Yeah,
right?
you're right. It was. Yeah. Gets one fireball. Yeah, I was gonna say we saw the drive rush at the end because Mena trying to check with a light.
We're expecting because supposedly the Elena patch changed perfect parry as a mechanic.
Mena did the drive rush hop back.
I'm probably going to be playing 2x kill when it comes out,
We're trying to
yes.
do to react to the green.
And Ryukichi didn't bite.
Yeah.
I'll be talking about 2XKO soon on YouTube. I've been holding back on 2XKO coverage, but we will be talking about it, okay?
Yeah. I think this is gonna. I don't know.
How many more
I'm sure they
rounds
played each
left,
other a
and
lot.
will
I don't know how
Menardi
it's gonna
play
go, but
any?
I feel like all the characters do not do well for Geef. Like, and
I mean, here's
those
the
are just
bracket.
not good matchups for Zangief.
I'm assuming
This is the bracket. Loser semifinal, Kobayan versus Momochi right now. Menardi is grand finals right now, winner's side. So yeah, that's it, you know? This is it. We're almost to the finish line now. 3 more sets. And Mena at this point is looking like he might actually take it again.
For Kobayan, but
He might be the one, like, he would be taking EVO Japan back to back.
This is the fight for 4th place.
Last time this has happened was in 2009, Daigo taking EVO for Street Fighter 4, and then 2010 taking Street Fighter 4 again, 2 consecutive years. That was the last time that has happened. Or maybe, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I forgot something. Maybe Infiltration had something like that.
It just sounds familiar.
Against his Mai?
No,
like
this is before Mai.
Yeah, oh, okay, okay. Because I feel like Mai shuts down Zangief. I just can't, like, when I think about the matchups,
Fireball DP, it's just classic.
And her buttons, like, he can't.
And her butt, Sherry Jennings, like, yeah,
especially with her
Sherry knows.
Yeah, roundhouse, stand fierce, stand me and punch,
Yeah.
blow forward. Yeah, we're seeing the Mai for sure.
That's what we're going to start with. It's going to be up to Kobayan to make Momochi go to Ed. If that's going to be the case, maybe even with some victories, he won't switch. Just believing in this one. Of course, Momochi, my guy, always rocking the green colors as well.
He definitely got the cool Mai costume
Her
on.
drive
That's my
reversal
favorite
is her
Mai
butt.
Yeah, this is sick.
It's like B. Jenny when she's doing her counter.
He is a
That's
DLC
true.
main.
There's that roundhouse right there. Getting the counter hit though, so no follow up, no punish counter crumple.
Yeah, that's such a great poke right there. Okay, up charge fan again. Over the regular fan, standing heavy kick again.
I can't imagine this being a playable match. But I want to see Kobayan. He must have had a lot of experience in this.
Armor.
Armor.
Yeah, he's gonna definitely try to use stand heavy punch a lot, but the problem is it just loses the DI, right? Especially if you hold it.
And her crouch medium kick is pretty damn good too, so that's another thing that can get you slipping, and the fierce barely connects.
Yeah, now my fans are OD.
Legitimately, I don't even need it to be OD for it to be OD.
Yeah, look at that.
Bro, I don't even know what he's supposed to do in this situation. Stand fierce, use the armor.
Yeah, punish. Yeah, go for the sweep, charge back that fan.
Oh,
nice.
Wow.
Worked out though.
Yeah, but I mean, how do you come back from here?
He did.
He didn't believe.
Oh, what? How is he still alive?
I think back jump.
Like, look at that. Kobayan needed every read in the world, and he still wasn't even close to taking it.
That might have worked.
Oh, that was a good one, though.
Okay, are we gonna go for reset or damage?
Oh, give me that damage. Yeah.
Now he wants the damage now, and I agree. He's not gonna get another chance to do a lot of damage soon.
Yeah, you don't really get the best Oki, so he didn't want to waste it because he already has to block so much.
The with punish was the stand short on my spheres. Okay.
And if he drive rush after that, I think it would have put him below the 3-bar threshold, right? It means drive rush cancel is going to be a burnout, so smart stuff.
Get off of me. We burn on my turn, but you're in the corner.
Oh,
a little bit too far.
Yeah, I think he thought the next hits wouldn't connect.
Uh-oh, this might be scary.
Nah, it's okay. Kobayan has a life lead. Huge life lead here.
I don't feel like you believe that, Sherry.
Yeah.
I believe it. No, I believe in Zangief.
Kobayan is actually now doing fine. Oh, never mind. This is bad.
This is the start. You have to take this throw, right? No, he didn't. And this way,
He didn't even take the throw there. He backdashed. What a man. Next hit is gonna kill potentially, though.
This last hit.
She's
annoying.
Oh my god.
Maybe stand short. Stand short.
She's annoying. Look at that. Fans on.
That could have been it. That could have been it. If Momochi converted right there, that was it.
Imagine if he hit the combo though.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little bit of a different
It
story.
was very unexpected for that roundhouse to get the counter hit there.
Yeah, it's super strange with the way it played out. Momochi just couldn't quite convert in the moment.
That standing heavy kick is cooking him right now. Yeah, stand fierce. Okay, you can't really press it too much because obviously the armor will beat that stand heavy kick. But that's the mind game, right? That's the 50-50 in that situation.
Yeah, and if you don't see Kobayan threaten with that, and he tried there, but he didn't hold it, so no armor on it.
Yeah, and look at that.
That's
Not
the one that
challenging
could have
it.
been DI,
Yeah,
right?
you could DI the charge.
Oh, great whiff punish right there, but didn't get really much off of it.
Ooh. Nice. The fierce again.
Oh man, he got the opening again. An opening right there.
Catching you holding up.
Yeah, he wants the Oki here. Actually, does he get Oki? No, he does not.
putting
Ah, he
Momochi
can,
into
no,
the
he
corner,
does get
doesn't
Oki.
matter. Light SPD's
He
gonna
does get
take
Oki.
it.
My bad. Right.
Trying to wake up with something too. Just got counter hit by the command grab.
We gotta talk about how Kobayan really won that though.
He's actually an arcade stick player. I just realized that Kobayan.
Talking about how it looks so difficult for him to get any ground.
Well, what is that DI about? Did he DI charge hard punch?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because that's like one of the risks, right? I actually just didn't look.
It's like
But that was probably a hard punch that was DI'd, right?
They just tilt.
Yeah.
I don't know where his tilt is.
Absolutely.
Kobayan is crazy, right? I agree. I think I totally see him winning EVO Japan. He can do that.
There's a perfect parry. Okay, we're gonna get the juggle bounce here.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh.
It's proper Oki. That's another proper Oki.
Keep it safe. Yeah, delay just in case.
Oh, that's it.
GG's.
Great play from
He's almighty.
Again, man. Knowing I think he's so good at applying pressure and knowing that people really panic up against grapplers, right? They try to do something to not be in that command grab rage, and he takes advantage of it so well.
Go for the backdoor right there. Mai gets her real estate again. Oh, look at this. Standing heavy kick. Goes for the fan. Yeah, charge instead of drive rushing. Walking forward. That's so good.
Sweep. No punish.
Too
a little too far.
No,
Two headbutts, though.
Yeah. But you get hit by the health stack because you think the third headbutt is coming, or maybe SPD.
Oh man, Kobayan way too good. Momochi is gonna pull the end after that. I'm almost guaranteed he's gonna do that, right? He's not gonna continue with Mai after this beating.
Okay, forces the Zangief to burn now, but I mean, at this situation, you can turn the butter.
Exactly.
You can turn the butter. You're completely playing neutral. Get a little punish right there.
Oh, you're dead.
That was awful.
And we're gonna go level 1 instantly. Nah, that's actually crazy. You know why? He didn't have to do that.
He didn't.
He wanted to flex that, yo, my execution's OD.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know how many times I should do that combo?
It's hard to do that combo.
Jumbo, the Marisa player, said Geef needs a lot of buffs.
Dash health stab into the level 1?
Yeah.
I mean, right now, Kobayan is showing that you can do it. And by the way, guys, just so you guys know, there was a world where, and as I said, the end is coming. There was actually a possibility of getting 3 Zangiefs in the top 8, okay? If the bracket had been slightly different, we could have had 3 Zangiefs. Itabashi Zangief missed out on top 8 just short, like just a tiny bit because Lashar beat him barely. And Lashar also beat the Zangief Bolado right before top 8, so we could have had Kobayan. If the bracket had been slightly different, we could have had Kobayan, Itazan, and Zangief Bolado in top 8.
But we'll see. I mean,
I think if we had 3 Zangiefs in top 8, I think we would have actually gotten a discussion about Zangief being too strong.
Kobayan feels uncomfortable, so he doesn't get chances to gather intel himself, but that's what he's doing now.
I'm telling you, he could get combo.
Oh no.
Yeah, he did it too early.
Yeah,
exactly.
he did try to go for the resort.
It's because it was punish counter instead of counter hit and regular hit.
Yeah, he got more frames on that because of that.
He had to delay the SPD just a little bit longer.
I think the heavy SPD would have killed there.
I mean, these sneaky
You think
little
Zangief players don't travel enough?
Yeah, man.
I mean, in general, not a lot of people are traveling, because traveling is not really worth it anymore.
A little bit tougher to juggle properly.
It's very expensive. It's getting more expensive. It's not getting cheaper, obviously. It's getting more expensive to travel. There are less offline tournaments, so you never see some of the things you don't actually see.
Nice, using the flickers right there. That's the annoying part. You have to force the jump, but he's not, you know, Kobayan's chilling. He's willing to play this. Because at this point, this is data.
Precisely.
Right, this is data for Kobayan for game 4 and 5.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. That's exactly what I was thinking at this point. This is just intel. We've kind of chalked this one up already. We still got a couple of games to play with if you're Kobayan.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the change
Perfectly
in the
balanced
matchup, though, because
character.
like, sweep is such an important tool in the neutral for Kobayan.
Let's see if Momochi, that was very convincing game 1 for Momochi.
With a big combo.
Like max range, with a big combo that is. But Ed can, and Momochi's done that twice already.
He said, get off of me.
When you bullied in the corner, that's all you want.
Nice.
What about sponsored players?
Kick right there. Stand jab, checks. Oh my god.
Even sponsored players, they are not traveling worldwide most of the time.
Oh, you're dead.
There's a little too slow.
Look at the damage. Look at the damage.
Oh, damn, the damage.
Legitimately. The animal.
Match point for Kobayan.
Good night, Jimmy.
Just like that.
Kobe, take care. Have a good night.
What a check on the startup of that.
Tony Zangief don't got that.
What a time to move. Like this is like semi-final. There are 3 matches left, and they're not even showing that many ads. I have to give some props to EVO, aka PlayStation, for not like messing with the production and actually giving us.
If they see each other in the finals, perhaps.
Yeah, that'd be nuts.
Oh, an ad-free experience for the most part.
I feel like Zangief's never do fierce as a combo.
No, that was crazy. Yeah, he didn't flinch.
Are we going to see it cancel to level 2?
He has to do one hit.
No, that should be it.
Deal. But you know what? I think Kobayan's fine with that. Because now Momochi doesn't have meter to go into round 3 while he's about to get his level 3.
Meter advantage supremely on Kobayan's side right now.
Oh, stand fierce right there. All right, we're trading the drive gauge damage. It is cool. No chip damage, but you're forced
No
to take
throw
the plus
loops,
frames in the back.
and you're sleepy, Jimmy, basically.
Okay.
What do you mean by no throw loops, though?
Right. That wasn't scaled damage at the point. That was just raw damage.
Match point right now for Kobayan. So let's see.
Oh. It wasn't a punish, but
next hit is gonna kill. Next hit kills.
Yeah, he was trying to hold up.
This is guess for game. Level 3 is coming. Spine Buster, guess for game. Are you gonna wing up DP? You fight. Oh, that's it. Level 2.
That's it. Level 2 into level 1 is gonna do it. It's fine.
Before that though.
Oh, he did it again.
The hell stab. That's enough. Kobayan onto losers finals.
The scream.
Oh my god.
Again, we talked about it, right? How good he is.
Kobayan. As I said, guys, I called it, right? It's either going to be Mena or Kobayan. And both players are still in it. The nose knows, guys. The nose knows. We need that t-shirt now.
Bro, I mean, just think about...
Guys.
Bro, you just took down Momochi.
The nose knows.
In apparently terrible matchups against Mai and Ed, but you took down Momochi. You are
Here.
fighting, you are within top 3.
In a couple of days, will be available on the merch shop.
Top 3. He's getting a stick.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's getting one of these sticks.
He's getting a stick automatically.
Get some Jimmy merch.
The Nacon sticks and everything.
Higuchi Guile vanquished.
That's what
Akira
I'm saying.
Kenny vanquished. And the Mai and Ed from Momochi.
Come on, I'm saying,
Also,
bro.
thank you so much, Volcan.
You know, and his award, a good matchup.
Volcan?
That's
Yeah,
facts.
Volcan.
Ryukichi, right?
For the follow.
Oh,
If Ryukichi wins?
Yeah.
I know, right? After all this?
I'm not gonna put that out there,
Well,
but it's
you
just
know-
like, you know, here's an easier one for you, Kobayan. But
Yeah.
we'll see how it really goes.
The thing is, most people are, I feel like, are best at their bad.
Jimmy's wife, we need a shirt of Jimmy cosplaying as Cammy.
Yeah,
right.
literally, like, I gotta stop losing like that. But anyways, going back to this, like, we just saw how Kobayan
Jimmy
he
Rocket
played
League
so
after
efficiently.
EVO.
He was able to find his openings with the buttons. Like, as many times as he blocked and got hit by the stand roundhouse from Momochi, he was just ready with either the stand medium kick or the stand short
Rocket
kick
League
with
after EVO. What do you mean by Rocket League after EVO?
Like, he's just always composed.
I don't
He's
understand.
willing to get burnt out. He's not gonna like try to overreach.
We're not
or
gonna be playing
overstep.
Rocket League.
Like, he's just so confident in what he brings to the table. He doesn't really get he doesn't adjust his
Why?
game plan or by what the opponent's doing.
Because I don't want to.
In terms of like annoyance, like he just stays very solid with the options that he knows will work.
He believes in his game plan.
Yes, exactly.
Right? He's like, okay, I know how to win this neutral. I know that if I'm in, you're gonna be scared, and if you do this, I'm gonna kill you really hard for that. So that's what it comes down to. It's just like, can you like out mental Kobayan?
Yeah.
Right? Or if you can you just put a bag of tricks against Kobayan? Because you're not gonna. It feels like you're not gonna outplay him.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
He's
outplay
outplayed
him.
everybody.
You're not gonna shake him up. You're not gonna get him nervous. Like, he's just so composed.
Akira
right
was the
now.
closest one.
Yeah, because
he was
going crazy.
Yeah, he was going ham on defense.
And then all of a sudden he's trying
I
to like,
want Jimmy to rocket
play
my
this footsie
league.
game with you.
Yeah.
Nah, psych, you lost.
You know what's actually got like about Kobayan too is that when he has level 3, I feel like a lot of Zangief players kind of pigeon their hole and they
Imagine
focus on
I
how
was
they're
a
gonna
female
accomplish getting
streamer.
this level
I could
3
make a
off of you.
YouTube video
But
right now.
He switched it up where
I'm
he's
getting
like,
violated
in my mind,
and objectified,
I know that I
and
have
how
the
bad
combo
it
3
feels
in
and
my
how I
toolset,
feel
but I also
threatened.
know what combo I can
You know?
do to get into the level 2 to the level 1 to kill you. So he's just not focused on, I gotta get this level 3 off on you.
Dude never tunnel visions.
Yeah.
He never tunnel visions. He never has that
Didn't
shiny red
Momochi
ball
play
syndrome.
Ken
Like, it is
back in the
so
day?
impressive,
Why did he
especially
stop?
on a character like Zangief, where obviously
And it's a
the
mod.
is a huge reward.
Makes it
It's an
even worse,
endorphin
right?
boost as well. You know, you always feel good when
Nose
you
too.
get a command grab. He's not worried about it. He's like, "Oh, even better than that."
That's a good one.
I never see a flow chart, you know.
That's true. Yeah. He switches it up every
There
time.
we go.
But yes, indeed.
How
I
many
always wanna
spots
give a
go
big
to
shout out
Esports
to
World
PlayStation
Cup
tournaments as
in
well. They've been a
Capcom
partner
Cup
for
in this
EVO
EVO?
for a few years now as well. You combo the
I think the top 10
competition,
players or
rewards.
10 players
We
from
have
Capcom
cash
Cup
and
already
exclusive
qualified for
items when you enter
EWC,
the
right?
PlayStation tournaments, and again, you can sign up on the PS5 directly, and for a lot of them, directly in the game itself. So it's very easy to do. And as Sherry mentioned earlier, they're happening all the time. Some games even happen daily. So please get in the system and start getting familiar with everything the FGC and beyond has to offer from PlayStation tournaments.
Jimmy, how do you think you do against these players?
Run this tournament at EVO Japan. Like there was CPT, Arc World Tours. This was their first event
At
as
the
well.
moment, pretty badly, but I want to step it up again like I did in Street Fighter
I
5.
wouldn't be surprised at this point.
At the moment,
yeah, so you want to make sure
not so much of a
you gotta
threat.
practice on that PlayStation if you want to compete in tournaments.
Precisely, man. Yeah, big ups to PlayStation.
But I mean, I was qualified for Capcom Cup at one point, right? I know how it is to do the work, get to the top, and play with the big boys. And we'll do that again, you know? The last couple of years have been actually kind of struggling with a lot of stuff, with family, with content changing as well on my channel, focus being a little bit different, but we'll get back there, you know?
And it worked for
That's
him
definitely
a
the
lot.
goal.
So now Colbion's like, oh, okay. Like, I watched the match. I'm here. So, like, how do I counter that? Or maybe
You should let
oh,
your
I know how to
nose
counter
play.
it. This is what you're supposed to do. So
If Jimmy was a
I'm
female
curious to see if
tuber,
we're
it
gonna
would
see
be
those
richer.
type of call-outs.
Well,
True.
so in my mind, the way
That
that
is
he would
actually
approach
true.
that matchup, if he is doing that quite a lot, because against Mena, I feel like he.
I do not need to practice
didn't go
using
the traditional
PlayStation
route of
5,
what
no.
Zangief would do in the neutral, but I feel like if you're Kobayashi,
Capcom Cup does not currently use PlayStation 5s, as far as I know. Was last Capcom Cup played on PlayStation 5? I don't think so.
Right? Why wouldn't you just walk with him then?
Yeah.
Like he's cornering himself.
Most tournaments are played on
if he's starting
PC
to do a lot of
unless they're
backdashes and
sponsored by
looking for the win
Sony.
punish, Kobayan
So EVO is going to be on
shown us that he is
PlayStation,
such a
that's
patient
true.
player, and
But
he will walk you down,
Capcom Cup is
throw
usually
out
played
some
on
combos, throw out some
PC.
lights, just so as make it harder to whip punish. So I feel like if Ryukichi keeps demonstrating that he's going to backdash, Kobayan's just going to walk him down into the corner.
Walk him down, or even maybe use Hell Stab to kind of catch the backdash, too.
Oh,
Hell
that would be OD.
Yeah, the Hell Stab.
They played on Xbox?
Faster.
Oh, that's even
definitely.
more funny. It's like they're
Kobayan
directly
walking forward on the
disrespecting
backdash and then
PlayStation.
like stopping or walking back a little bit and baiting out the button after the backdash. You know, that's something that I think is definitely be there.
I would love to see Kobayan win the whole thing. I think that would be an amazing achievement and well deserved, you know?
I mean, OD running bear grab as well, too. That will catch the backdash. You know,
Now, this is the time.
It's coming.
Up against backdash. This is the time.
I feel like the next break, you just got to walk up there and tell either him or Mena.
Jimmy,
like,
I
yo,
promise my
all I
console
need you to
scrub
do
ass
is just
knows
start
what
to
he's
round.
talking about.
OD running bear grab. I'm telling you, it's
I thought you were going to be like, you need to go up there and running bear grab them yourself at this point. Like, you just need to do it.
By the way, for those who had a question earlier about Ending Walker, I mean, this is right now Ryukichi versus Kobayan, and then Mena RD versus the winner of that. But let's go back to semifinals real quick.
Kobayan's not a grabber,
Just so you see, the run that Ending Walker had was actually amazing.
One of the things we like to say, right, is
Ending
that
Walker
the threat of the
lost
option is as powerful as the option
somewhat
itself.
early,
Kobayan's
or
display of
earlier than we
gameplay,
expected, to Now Man.
I mean, I feel like you
Right here,
even when I'm playing
but
against
then
Zangief,
qualified
you forget
for
that he has running
losers
bear grab
round
until
4.
He does it on you, and you're like, wait, you actually
And then
did
losers
that?
round 4, he eliminated Xiaohai, Nemo, Punk, Knuckle-Dew. Knuckle-Dew beat the best Vega player, the best Blanca player in the world.
I was gonna say, what if he
I mean,
Thunder
if we
Storms
don't
against
count Mena.
the stand-
No, but he's the #1 ranked. Kings Vega is the #1 ranked Blanca in the world most of the time. And Angry Bird as well. So Knuckle-Dew, he's like,
I think the one thing that's
he's
also
up
in
there, you
Ryukichi's
know,
favor
right
is that
now.
Obviously, Zangief's sweep is a super
And Ending Walker
powerful
beat
weapon,
him.
especially against
So
PS4,
that is a crazy run. Xiaohai, Nemo, Punk, Knuckle-Dew, and then in semifinals, he went on to beat Moke, but then was beaten by NL.
Ryukichi versus Mena. So I'm curious to see if we might see those type of sequences again. And look at that. You can see the crowd. All the seats are filled up. Japan is so invested when it
I
comes
love
to
it.
Street Fighter.
Yeah, this is
6 and
actually
fighting
crazy.
games,
Like,
right? It's
take a
just
look at this. So this is
beautiful to see.
probably
Only
also,
30%
like,
of that
honestly,
crowd.
that could be
Actually,
in
that
part
part
why the
crowd is
PlayStation 5 is
all
struggling
sitting
so
on the
much.
floor, but
Yeah.
only
I don't want to know,
30%
like,
of that
if
crowd is
they're,
sitting in
if
seats.
if it's
Like,
really
you gotta
hot
love
at the
the crowd
moment,
out here.
And it goes all the way
in
to the back of the
Japan,
venue. Like,
Yeah.
and you
there are
have a
seats like
room
this.
full of people, that is generating a significant
It's just
extra amount of
grand
heat.
mass of people at this point, all tuned into Street Fighter 6. You gotta love it. The way Japan has embraced this game, man,
Yeah.
it is a
OMG,
absolute
Jimmy, I checked
beautiful
Google.
I
What
mean,
did
I
you
think
check
that's
on
just,
Google?
I
Do you
think
know
in
why
general,
Ending is
like,
playing
when it
Ryu
comes
right
to,
now?
EVO, I feel like
Because
everyone
Ryu
just
is
wants
a
to
good
come to
character,
that
that's
tournament, right?
why.
Yep.
Obviously, this is EVO Japan. We're gonna have EVO Las Vegas in a few months, and then EVO Nice for the
Kobayan
first
cannot play
time.
overseas
So
because
excited
he
for
still
that.
has to
So
work.
excited. If the hashtag
You do know that
is
you
not
can
Nice
actually
is
take,
nice, I will be upset.
like,
Okay,
Spelled the same, by the
vacation,
way,
right?
It spells the
So
same.
you
and
know
then
beforehand when
there's also
the
EVO
big
Singapore
tournaments
that they
are,
haven't
you can take a
announced yet as
vacation
well,
and go
too,
to the
right?
tournaments.
In
We don't know.
2026.
Yeah, we don't know when that's gonna be, so that's gonna be something
Gemini
super cool to
AI
see,
is
like,
wrong
it's
almost every
EVO
time. Don't trust Google.
Yeah.
Gemini AI actually is the primary source at the
that
moment
just
for
come
my
together
coding.
because, you know, we were out here for Capcom
So
Cup, that was just Street Fighter.
when
But
I'm
we have
using
EVO,
AI
all the fighting games that
to
are
help
here,
with
it's
code,
just beautiful to see.
Gemini
Like, we
is
just finished
really
watching Tekken
good
8,
with
top
coding.
8 just before this, and then we had
Like Gemini
Rambo, we had Guilty
2.5
Gear,
is
we had
actually
KOF,
really
and then
good.
the
It's
Sky
currently my
Tournaments, right? The
preferred
Virtual
model
Fighter Co-op Cup.
to help with
Yeah.
coding
Fighting games is
tasks.
something so beautiful.
So sick. A bunch of legendary events coming together, culminating here at EVO Japan. And in addition to some culminating, we got the kickoff.
So, like, I think up until recently,
Wow.
Gemini
This is
was
the
not
first
nothing
spot
special,
for the
but I think
SNK World
currently,
Championship.
especially
First
when it
spot
comes to
for CDT.
coding,
I think it is
okay?
the first spot for
I mean,
TWT.
other
So
tasks,
so many
I don't
things
know.
All kicking off here at EVO
But
Japan.
for coding,
Yeah,
Gemini
this
is really good.
definitely Great synergy when it comes to the fighting game community.
And don't forget, playable characters.
The sponsors
Yeah,
are
you
only
have
for
to
Street
hear,
Fighter
like,
League.
Andy,
Yeah.
Unica, and Elena.
Depends on, like,
No photography
you don't need
allowed,
a
by the
sponsor.
way.
Most
So,
people
you
do
know,
not have
you
sponsors. You know that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Be here.
Legitimately,
Most people do not have
bridge is
like
not
paid
out there.
sponsorships. If
Yeah,
you want to
this
travel,
is your
where do you want to
first
travel?
hands-on
Like
experience type
2
of
or
thing,
3
right?
times per
And so
year
it's like-
max,
it's a really
right?
cool thing to
If
see
you
that
have a
publishers are
family,
also on
you're
board.
probably not
They
going
wanna
to do
show,
that.
like, some of their cool stuff.
It depends. So if Kobayan is the kind of guy that either is playing Street Fighter or is he's going to work, you can probably make it work going to the overseas tournaments.
One frame. This is the official EVO merch as well, dude.
But I don't know.
Yes,
as well, so
sir.
you can all get that here. So it's just- it's
Cerebral,
fun,
I
it's fun.
will
Cool
probably be
fighting
doing
experience,
the
especially
community
if you're a
tournament
fighting
later
fan
on,
and
yes,
you wanna
but
get
I'm going to
some
have a
cool stuff.
separate stream for that.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm going to
There's
take
so
a
much
break
to do at
after
EVO
they are done
specifically
with
beyond just the tournament
everything,
itself,
and
right?
then
Definitely
later
things you
on
get
we'll
exposed
be
to
I'll
here
be doing
and
another
everywhere
stream
else, straight
at
up.
Yeah, and it's
the
really cool because
regular time.
back
Okay,
in
that's
my
how it's going to
day.
work.
Same for you guys. I mean, you guys are all, I think we've all been here for a very long time,
So
right?
at the moment you
But
cannot
the
join
girls
because
that
I haven't
Evil's
set it up.
gone, but
I
even,
don't
like, the
want
fights
people to
collection.
join a tournament
I mean, we've talked
that
about
I
it many times
don't
on
know
the
if they're going to
stream,
be there
right? We
for.
have, like, the arcade
So
stick
just check back later
collection
on
back
at
there.
the normal
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna be
like,
streaming,
the evolution
and then
of
if you're
arcade
there, you
sticks
can
and
sign up.
hitboxes, buttonless, and all that. And all the vendors here.
Like,
all
we'll
the
doing
brand new
we're,
sticks.
we'll be
There's
doing
like
a
8, 10
birthday
different
community
sticks that are
tournament.
out now.
Okay.
And another display that is new, I believe, to EVO Japan this year is the.
What time is it where I am?
posters that
It's on my
Obama
overlay,
collects. That is
El
Michael
Maxi.
Obama's collection.
It's
A whole
10
bunch of
a.m.
promotional posters
Take a look at the
fighting
bottom
games
left
throughout decades
corner
and
of the
decades them,
overlay.
right? So it's super cool. That's one of the great aspects of the FGC getting seasoned and getting a little bit older is that we have a history, right? In addition
Aerial
to
Drive
that,
Impact.
we
If
get
they
the
do
second
that, I'm
and
gonna
third
lose my
generation fighting
mind.
game players that are doing the thing
By the
too.
way,
But
Ahmad,
let's
once
get
again,
into
thank
it.
you so much for
Loser
gifting
finals
5
is here.
memberships.
Ryukichi on the cannon.
Gam
Going up
Yeats,
against Kobayashi
Slinger
on the safety.
2605,
Over a shot
Fidelity,
at
Bootleg Mario, and Bobby
Incredible.
Enjoy
We got
your
some
gifted
character specialists
membership.
here.
I want to see Kobe out fight Mena, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's 4 a.m. here.
That's
So
true.
yeah, you're from the US, El
Max,
Maxi, right?
I want to see it.
But let's see, losers finals. This is it.
Immediate drive reversal from the
Ryukichi definitely made Mena consider like switching characters. So let's see what it's gonna be like for Kobayan.
Off the stand,
that.
Heavy punch or minus, baby.
Yeah, exactly. -2. I'll take that all day from
Jimmy,
Ryukichi.
perfect parry air attacks has no freeze animation.
He didn't bite. Ooh, punish.
Yeah, this is good, but we don't know how exactly they changed it. There's still discussion about what is changed exactly. Also, I wonder why Capcom would disclose that when they're trying so hard to not have anybody know about the upcoming patch.
Headbutt +4. Oh, you have to get off of me.
That was already 5 headbutts in this round alone.
Apparently, it's not the same as Fireball perfect parry.
Look at that stand jab usage in that range.
It's not the same thing, so I'm curious to see what it's like.
There's the backdash.
Yeah.
Headbutt. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh, and that's it.
Bam! Game 1, Kobayan.
In the books, that was textbook clinical style.
Bro, that was kind of bad, right? That, you were like bad matchup, right?
Yeah, I mean, it made him look like it right there at the very least, right?
I mean, this is where Ken shines, right? When he's got you in the corner, this is where he's
Kobayan,
gonna
like
sprinkle
first
the
game,
stand
very
fierce just to take away
convincing.
the drive meter.
Man.
Delayed drive rush from Kobayan. No.
What is better than GPT?
Right there. And again, I love the sweep
Latif.
usage. It's something that Ken has to use.
Oh, great backdash.
Punishing the throw attempt.
Oh, wake up stand short from Ryukichi. Gets the counter hit, actually.
Yeah, you don't really get the Oki from the back throw from the DDT in that situation, so it makes sense for Ryukichi to try to get out that situation.
Oh, he's being so greedy right now. Kobayan can actually do it.
Stand me and punch.
Can he do it?
Walking down this Ken right now.
Oh, no. Ryukichi knew.
Yes, an even better reaction.
Bro, how old is Ryukichi? How do you do that?
No, you know why it's the crazy part? Because it was
Well, the upcoming patch is in the Elena build, and they don't want to spoil every change, so they only let you play as Elena there. Yeah, but I wonder,
barely the crouch kick whiffed against that drive, the start of the drive.
apparently the system mechanic changes are still valid, so they went a lazy path and just locked the other characters, so you don't know what was changed.
These matches are going fast.
But the system mechanic changes were there, so I wonder why bother getting like system mechanic changes leaked a day before you might announce them. I mean, you could have just announced it, you know? Maybe even before EVO Japan happened, you could have announced the changes. Oh, he did not get it. That's going to be 1-1.
Ryukichi, optimal starter as well with the run Tatsu. That's going to be more than enough to tie up this set. Send it with the level 2. Save our time in addition to everything else.
Yeah, that's when you know you play rank match too much.
Yeah.
Right? You don't want to do level 3. Like, come on, I want to get to the next match.
Exactly.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh man, they're speed running through these games right now. We're already 1-1.
Yes, indeed. And again, this is the second to last set of the
No cinematic, this guy's locked.
Kick him from the stand fierce and like kick Tatsu.
That was
really good, though.
Yeah.
That was really good from Ryukichi.
Oh my god, I'm running through throw!
Finally did try it.
I mean, the one time he did it, Ryukichi was ready for the up back in that situation.
That means the Tundra Storm is coming.
Oh wow.
Imagine.
But this is where Kobayan's been struggling, is when Ryukichi has him in the corner. We're taking 3 throws right now.
I'm saying that's where Zangief is weak. You need to maul. Don't try to play this like, oh, he's a grappler. I need to zone him out. String him up. String him up is the answer for Zangief.
That's what we saw when Akira was successful,
Oh,
right?
oh.
All-out aggression.
Oh!
Yo, come on, whip punish, DDT. That was a defensive back throw right there.
Yeah, that was a defensive back throw. He was expecting ODDP.
Like human habit at that point, right?
Precisely, yeah.
One stand light kick will cancel. Level 2.
Oh.
He thought the DP was coming.
He thought DP was coming. Right. Ryukichi thought that DP was, I mean, Kobayan could have actually killed him there with the level 2. So I think that was really not necessary.
Yeah, a little bit too far to get a confirmation from the crouching light kick from the drive rush. Nice block right there, forcing him to spend 3 bars of drive gauge for nothing.
He was really overthinking this one a little bit, though.
Yeah,
Kobayan was really overthinking. He could have done a better job there. Right now, very comfortable, though.
Stand short from Ryukichi. It actually catches the startup frames of Kobayan stand fierce.
Yeah, he's just harassing with a lot of lights now. Sprinkling the fireball.
That was an execution error. That was not what he wanted. He was buffering something, and then he accidentally got
I feel
that.
like he wanted the level 2 there, not the level 1.
Yeah, something like that.
But even then, it's a different motion.
Yeah.
Level 2 is backwards versus forward. So I don't know what would happen there, but maybe something happened. But Kobayan's not getting bothered by it. But the weird thing that Ryukichi did was he ended the combo with ODDP, which is interesting too.
Yeah. A little strange. Oh, he tried to get him with another counter to checking the
Oh, that's it.
But instead
He's almighty.
Parry, puts him in the dirt.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up that like, oh, I'm surprised he didn't drive reversal that, but it worked
Better
out
than
for him with the
GPT Gemini AI. Latif, you're writing with absolutely insane delay.
Backdashes from Ryukichi. We talk about how potent they've been. Gets out of the SBD and he goes in.
Gemini, is it better than the best model for ChatGPT for coding is pretty good, but it's not well integrated into the IDE that I use for coding, so I don't really use it much. But they're probably similar.
Now Kobayan, he's got to make this comeback, and he's got to keep coming to Ryukichi. That's why he's just backdashing, but pops off instead this time.
If he blocked that, that might have been game, bro.
Oh, yeah, like legitimately.
Oh, Kobayan is like he really needs that level 3, that CA right now.
Does not want to give it to him.
Exactly, and he doesn't want to keep surrendering the space, but he is in the corner now.
He has CA.
Oh, not a real
what
combo.
a great backdash.
He's alive with the back throw.
It's okay. You have to play it slow. Don't get too crazy. Don't rush. Walk him down like you normally do. Level 3. Oh my God.
He was too far.
Level 1. That's 1.
Oh.
Now you can't throw fireballs. You have to drive rush forward. Do nothing. Oh, check the.
Oh man, unbelievable! He actually backdashed.
What a sequence.
And again, Ryukichi believing in his backdash.
Oh, yeah.
My God.
Wow, unbelievable! He actually got that. It looked like Kobayan was gonna make the comeback here.
Wow, that was so scary, man.
There's a lot of hard reads going on in that last round.
It's so intense on both sides. It was so tough, honestly, to make a decision in that moment for either one of them. Blows up the fuzzy defense timing again with that delayed crouch medium punch.
Okay.
Wow, what a confirm.
Heavy punch as well, too.
A confirm into the Tatsu, too.
Yeah. Now, speaking of confirms, Hell Stab and OD Lariat.
Yeah, caught him trying to hold up, trying to avoid an SBD.
Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't go forward because he just realized, oh, I'm low on drive gauge, so I don't want to drive rush forward yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a punish.
Trying to parry, too.
Look at the damage on that bad boy, too.
Yeah, right. How is that such an amazing, like, how much damage that was? That was perfect parry scaling.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
There's the backdash from Ryukichi just to build some space. Stand short is going to connect. What a shimmy.
Wow.
Ryukichi right there.
He didn't have to do that.
Match point now for Ryukichi.
Yeah, that was that.
Kobayan, is he gonna pull a miracle or not? This is the round to do it.
It was counter hit stand jab, so maybe it would have been tough to get the kill combo off of it, but nonetheless, Ryukichi identified his win condition.
Oh, this is not looking good for Kobayan.
Match point. 1 round away to get that rematch. A little bit too far. Didn't want you staying like it there. Catches that.
Patience from Ryukichi attacking the drive gauge as well.
Yeah, I would just drive impact. Just do it.
Yeah, it's not bad. Even if you need the level 2, that's still a big win for you, honestly.
Exactly. You don't have to worry about level 3 CA.
Oh,
the walk down. No DP.
Here.
DP there. If he did it early, he could have combo level 2. Yeah, now we're going to side switch.
Yeah, side switch right here. This is the path. This is the path of my destiny. Show it, Kobayan. Show it.
Drive reversal again
3 versus 2. Oh my God.
Oh, what a reset.
He went for that.
Wow.
Super, that was GG.
And Ryukichi, he mashed something. You saw the counter hit notification. I don't know if his super just didn't come out or what.
Kobayan with the
Kobayan is back in this.
Kobayan making the comeback right now.
Nice. Good
Absolutely crazy. The turnaround.
SPD again.
Oh, perfect max range.
He has level 2. That's going to hit.
The juggle.
No. Oh, he didn't get the punish, though.
The jump Tatsu.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
2. That's going to seal for 2-2.
What a comeback.
Game.
That Tatsu was so strange. I don't know why he ended up doing that. It felt like a panicky option. Because I think if he just lands there, he might actually have an attempt at a punish.
Yeah, facts.
Kitchi lost this. He dropped his combo, you know. He's at KFC and he's unhappy because his wings are on the floor. Dropped the combo.
Like finicky towards the end.
No bite from Kobayan there. But he's stuck in the corner at this point.
Oh, nice whip punish sweep right there. Yeah.
And again, yeah, set up by that backdash.
He was trying to take the hit, but guess what? This is guaranteed DI right here.
Look at this, assassinating that drive gauge.
This guaranteed stand fierce. Yeah, now we're going to close it out. We're going to take the round. Double drive rush combo. Doesn't even need to spend any meter. Ryukichi.
Okay, once again, match point for Ryukichi.
But this is when the pressure gets the highest, right? You're only 1 round away.
A bad start again for Kobayan. Let's see if this time Ryukichi gets to close it out.
Punish counter.
Yeah.
Still gets a short though. Okay, back. No, forward throw.
Spine buster.
Plus 30.
Oh, what a confirm. Oh, wow. Bam. Chop him up.
Okay, back throw right there.
Wow, Kobayan.
Chop him up.
Not enough, but 1 hit away. This is the hardest for Zangief to close out. Just getting 1 hit.
Yeah.
This is one light kick. Come on, one light kick.
Trying to reach with the crouch
medium. No whip punish on the stand fierce though. Yo, he is drive rushing.
Yeah, he's going in. He's going in with the drive rushes right now.
Trying to take those
Oh
ankles
my
out.
God, what a
Yo,
fierce.
Kobayan is playing impatient at this point, I feel like. He doesn't
bit.
just walk up down.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you don't have to do much here. You don't need the crouching medium kick. Final round, guys.
It's the last game, last round. Full bar on both sides here.
Good punish on stand. We're using the stand medium kick. Because if you do sweep and you're not on it, you get punish counter from Ken back.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of standing rounds.
He's super far away, so he just takes the target combo as the follow-up.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Is this it again?
Bring him up. Yep.
Kobayan has been here so many times. Can he clutch it out again? What a risky tech.
Use the threat, though.
Oh, man, it's so scary. The heavy punch through the fireball.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's too far to combo.
Okay.
You're so close.
No. Yeah, no lariat.
Oh, the falling button catches him trying to walk him down.
Yeah, doesn't fall for the shimmy from Ryukichi. He just needs one confirmed to level 3, one stand light kick as well, too. Kobayan doesn't want to give it to him.
And he kept that string tight, right? The 3 jabs to push him out of level 3 range.
Yes.
Very smart.
Oh my God, Kobayan. You know Ryukichi's not going to give you the level 3 just from a drive rush, so you have to somehow land it from a jump or from a combo.
Oh, wow, what a punish. Wow, and that is going to be it. Kobayan is not going to make it to Grand Finals. Ryukichi is getting the run back.
Literally so scary because
against
it was whoever got the next win
Mena.
punish. Like, you better hit the
Oh,
right button
man.
there.
What a set. That was such a fantastic set. Holy moly.
Oh, man, you don't. That's the worst because you're so close.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when you know how bad he wants it.
Oh, man, I feel so bad for Kobayan.
Yes.
He really deserved the title even, you know.
I'm a huge fan of players
I
that
seriously, I think he deserves to win the whole thing. And now he's gone like 3rd place. Doesn't feel good.
So yeah, when a big L happens like that,
But he should be happy, you know. He should still like. I think he's gonna look back at this moment and be like, "Hey, I can beat anybody," you
I
know.
mean, his back was against the wall, and he made the comeback, and he got the first game or first round in the last game. It's just, it was so close to him, and I know it hurt so much more because you were so close.
Yeah.
But regardless, really great
man.
performance by him. I mean, you're talking about
Tough
Zangief
one,
went
tough
through
one.
so many bad matchups just to get it all the way here. Top 3 EVO Japan 2025.
That was still amazing.
He
Yep.
beat all these bad matchups. We got to a matchup that a lot of people theorize is good for Geef, and that's the one he loses. But that's just a testament to Ryukichi's performance right there.
Ah, man, it'd be like that sometimes. One more match, guys. One more. Grand Finals is coming up.
I can't believe we're one match away just from ending everything.
Yeah,
right?
the entire tournament.
Entire tournament, 3 days worth of just fighting.
By the way, the
games,
viewership
fighting
on
games, everybody
Twitch is actually
buying
kind of
merch,
crazy.
everything, and now
50,000
more matches.
Chaka.
6,800 players. Do you know
50,000 viewers right now on that stream.
20-minute pools.
25,000 on the EVO stream. And a bunch of other, like many other streams having multi-thousand viewers restreaming it.
Kobayan was like playing so well too. The crazy part is we didn't see too many like backdashes from Ryukichi in neutral. He just like kind of fought.
Yeah, he did.
Right, he just kind of fought, and it worked out.
He actually did a lot defensively, so he actually punished Kobayan quite a couple times.
Yeah, it was mainly way more off like block strings rather than like trying to call things out in the neutral. Like when it was neutral, he was willing to sit there, stand fear, stand light kick, stand or crouch medium kick. A lot of these things where he was confident in beating Zangief to the punch. And I tell you what, that takes some cojones, bro.
Yeah.
Like it is very scary.
That was an
to just
amazing
play
set,
in
I
the
have to
neutral
say.
with Zangief as Ken.
Like this last sequence too, just a backdash.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I felt like it was a little thirsty. You know, the one thing the Kobayan probably didn't do as much, maybe because Ken has a reversal. He didn't do drive.
That was still amazing. Yeah, Magnus, I hope you're taking notes. You know, you got to take notes.
I believe the top 2 qualify to EWC as well. So
oh, maybe that's why he was so close.
Dragon Lash to read the throw is insane.
Because Kobayan, he did go to the LCQ for EWC last year.
Oh, he
and
did.
he didn't make it.
Oh.
He lost to Duke.
But I mean, Ken players use Dragon Lash a lot for like
well.
to beat out
Yes,
the
indeed.
throw.
So,
You get
I mean,
really
congrats to
a lot of
Meta
damage
RD
if you're
and
right.
Obviously, going to be going to World Esports.
And if the
World
opponent is in burnout,
also need to crown a EVO
you're gonna be
Japan
fine.
proper champion here, and Ryukichi's going to get his chance one more time at Meta RD, and of course Meta RD reigning defending champion.
Reigning
3
defending
wins
champion.
away from going back to back.
Back to back. I mean, we already have a back-to-back winner. ET was one King of Fighters.
Yep.
He won last year, so we might have a second back-to-back, 2-time EVO champion for Men RD, or first-time EVO champion Ryukichi.
Yeah. Like, Ryukichi is putting Japan on his back right now. Of course, Mena just representing North America.
You're always an
This
amazing
would be
set to me,
incredible
Jimmy.
see, and
Do you
even
think there will
the
be an
winning
announcement
set was
today?
pretty close. And we saw
I
the
hope so. I
from
mean,
Mena, then we saw
they
the Blanca,
they made a big
Blanca
change
then seemed a bit
apparently
more comfortable against
with
Ryukichi.
Perfect Parry.
So I'm wondering how it's going to go here because Mena
Like,
is sitting in winners
why?
of
Like,
Grand
if
Final.
you're not showing that off, then like when else are you going to be showing that off?
He's feeling pressure.
Summerfest is gonna be one day after the release of Elena, so we're gonna be knowing about that. So if there's ever a trailer or an announcement officially made by Capcom to show off the new changes, I'm expecting a video with the producers of Street Fighter, you know, that go over the system mechanic changes and talk a bit about the upcoming balance change as well. That is what I'm expecting, and maybe at Summerfest they can actually talk about the Season 3 characters and announce them. I think that would, like chronologically, that would make a lot of sense. But maybe they don't want to make a big deal out of this. Maybe they're going to be like, hey, you know what? Big balance patch, we're going to be changing a bunch of stuff. Big deal for the players, but like we don't want to talk about that in an upcoming video. It's fine. Maybe they'll just show the Season 3 characters and that's it. But I don't know. I'm expecting something here. I think it would be odd to have massive changes to Street Fighter without at least some kind of video, you know. If you're not going to make a big deal out of this, then
the way he did it last year,
odd. It would be odd. I can imagine though, like I think, as I said, the most likely scenario today, talking about balance changes and system mechanic changes, and one day after the Elena patch, so June 6th, it's going to be Summerfest, and at Summerfest you can announce the Season 3 characters and the season pass. You know,
I think it's gonna be a fun match. Like,
will I play Virtual Fighter 6? Probably not. No.
Yep. But now
well, they did do us dirty at Capcom Cup, where we were sure there would be something. I mean, to be fair to Capcom, they didn't actually do anything different from the previous year. The announcement cycle was actually the same. The only difference is that the expectation that there's going to be something on the horizon, and something that would make sense to announce at Capcom Cup.
So it's just
that was definitely there, you know. But technically, there was no like expectation that
feeling like I know it's gonna work here.
This is gonna be
right. Like he just knows when it's gonna work for whatever reason.
They did it the same as last year, as I said.
So we might
the only difference is that EVO is actually played without a balance patch. This is like the winner of this qualifies for Capcom Cup.
I believe he's locked in.
And
I think he's locked in.
Yeah.
If you're going to be qualified for Capcom Cup on an old patch, that has never happened before. So we were expecting the balance patch has to come before EVO Japan.
It's not necessarily
but we were wrong. So Capcom did go the path, the unusual, the unknown territory of having players qualify for Capcom Cup without the proper season patch. And I think that is definitely odd, but I preferred like this compared to like I think that it's better to have it this way than just ignoring EVO Japan as a qualifier. So I guess they did it right. It's just odd that like we're just not hearing a lot from Capcom. But this is it, Grand Finals. Let's talk about that. Let's watch it. This is it.
Alright, let's see.
Oh
my God, Rhino.
I think they did it for EWC for qualification.
That's how he's feeling, bro. You
I mean, this is an EWC qualifier, right? So what does EWC have to do with Capcom Cup, though?
He's planning something.
You qualify for Capcom Cup. You don't have to do that.
Goes for the Tatsu.
You can technically, just like last year, say, hey, EVO Japan is not a qualifier for Capcom Cup.
Yeah, Men RD always pressing the button in a situation when he knows it's his turn, and it's like safely as well, too.
Yeah. Man, Ryukichi even wiggle with the level 1 right there to maybe keep Men RD's drive gauge low if connected.
Oh my God.
Oh,
nice
good.
Oh,
the ground bounce, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was cute.
Oh man, Mena.
Now
I love
you cornered.
Yeah, set up the trap instead of going for the damage.
That's it.
Expensive, but you know what? Sometimes you need to be expensive.
Yeah. I mean, that looked completely unnecessary, but honestly, if you had blocked, that either way, this is the right move. Get that round no matter what. You know, whatever you need to spend it.
Let's see what's gonna happen here. Nice low forward. Blanka doesn't have the best type of walk speed, you know, so the low forwards are definitely gonna play a factor.
Oh wow. Perry was a good option there on that 50.
Ken versus Blanka is the grand finals of EVO Japan. Is there going to be another discussion about Ken being too strong?
Yeah, exactly. You're locked into block.
I mean, we have one tournament, and Ryu becomes the runner-up of that tournament, and you instantly have a discussion about top tier, you know? Top tier discussion. Somehow that never happens with Ken. It's kind of interesting, right? How Ken consistently pulls these great turned results, but no discussion about top 5 character.
They went from scrambling to like, yo, let's just chill.
Yeah. They were so active in offense and defense, but yeah, definitely trying to feel each other out right now.
Yeah, man, RD try to bait something, doesn't work. I feel like if you're Ryukichi, you want to press the crouch medium punch a lot more.
Yeah, honestly.
Right?
It's one of those great buttons we talked about, how tough it is to whiff punish.
Oh, big punish.
But he finally baits him into the slide. Great stop.
Second moment.
Extremely patient.
They were like both patients too. That's the crazy part, right?
Absolutely. It's just a testament to their all-around skills, right? They don't have to just focus on rush down. They don't have to focus on aggression.
Punish counter.
This is still the first game. It feels like I've been watching this for ages. This is the first game they didn't forget.
Yeah.
Because
they're always tap parrying.
And Meta RD, he's one of those throw kings.
Oh man.
Establishing throw and manipulating you afterwards once he conditions.
Nice. That's gonna be a punish right there. But he's airborne. But still, the scramble happened into Meta RD's favor.
Jimmy is my top 5.
To the corner. Slight delay on the walk back.
By the way, you know what's really odd? I wanted to cover Mena RD for my Pro Player Sets channel. I can't find his user ID. Like, anybody, like, if you know his user ID, what name he's using or player code, that would be even more useful. Let me know, because I cannot find Mena RD online for some reason. If I go to the CFN page, I cannot find him in the ranking anywhere.
If he doesn't drop this combo, this level 3,
yeah, that's gonna be it.
Seal the deal. Game 1, grand finals.
Jimmy, I was gonna find his user ID for you, but I'm too lazy. Thank you.
To try to make this comeback.
I mean, they are just like staring each other down a lot, and Ryukichi's just kind of winning in that scenario. Like he's clipping Mena a lot with these low fours.
Yeah, the walk speed is not the greatest with Blanka, so it's like that's how he's getting hit by it. Because he's trying to get out. Nice.
Oh, Mena knows. The nose knows.
Goes for the Blanka. No, doesn't. Just wants to go for a throw in that situation.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, what are you expecting me to say there?
Always.
Jimmy, I would like to help, but I'm too lazy.
Oh no, anti-air attempt that time from Meta. I think he's dissuaded from the last round. Jumping fierce, beating the roundhouse. So he tried to parry that time instead.
Yeah, that's true.
I was briefly considering doing something, but then I remember I don't want to.
It could have definitely helped his offense, especially because since he's so close to closing this round out. Nice. Whoa, that didn't combo.
Ahmad, that isn't even a legit user code.
But yeah, now he drops a combo.
Yeah. I wonder if he dropped it on purpose, possibly. Who knows? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's still tough to call on that one.
Yeah, it is tough to call. Nice.
Oh, wow. Right. That was actually insane. What a punish. How do I know it's not legit? It doesn't have the right amount of...
got outshined a lot by a lot of his other tools in Season 1, but that is a potent button for sure.
Numeric values.
Okay, stand fierce. Yep, counter hit combo. It's kind of hard to guess right sometimes if you're not used to Jin right, but speaking of it, Mena RD guesses right there.
Yes, he saw Ryukichi had just been harassing with that a little bit too much. Not gonna let him do
Going
it
to
for free.
stream when this turn will be over.
Overhead, but still plus. You gotta eat the plus frames on the mix, left or right.
Gotta hold this.
Okay.
Since when do you stream, Carby?
Yeah, usually he would spend level 3, but in this situation,
we talked about that, I think, right?
In this game, so I don't want to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, I feel like this is going to be a very, very long grand finals.
That's definitely what he's looking for. Actually, perfect parries the drive rush dragon lash.
Is this worth it?
People try to check drive rushes, and Mena RD counters it perfectly.
Okay, we're gonna set the setup right here. No, we're blocking that for sure. 100% we're blocking that.
Give me that punish counter. Take a bite out of Kron. Mena or D.
1-1.
Nice and simple, making it 1-1.
Jimmy didn't get the reference to the song.
Nice. No
What is the
parry,
song?
but we get the whiff punish though.
Jimmy, you mentioned you're not at that level yet to fight these guys.
Ooh,
What do you think you have to get better at?
That's I like that setup.
I have to get better at anti-airing. I have to get better at moving. My movement is currently has a weakness built in where I'm more susceptible than other players to lows. Those are the two main things that I want to work on. And then the rest is just playing experience. I'm currently not playing as much as these other guys. My playtime is actually very, very low. I can show this in the stats, by the way. I started covering my stats, and I will show you that. Somebody mentioned this on my channel as well, that you can basically put a graph on skill level in relation to and there it is, nice, Mena. Skill level in relation to playtime, and I'm actually performing. I'm outperforming the people who are playing as much as I am, but I'm not outperforming the players who are at like double the playtime. Most of the pro players or the strong players are currently around double or triple the playtime that I have. So that is something I need to change, and I want to change. You're going to be seeing longer streams very soon.
Get some time to breathe and think about some of the decisions, what we want to do next.
Yeah, put your opponent low, get yourself back in the green, that government bailout. Shout out Slogan Sama.
Oh my god.
Perfect parry. Oh no, no punish though.
No. Nice, goes for the throw right there. Wake up something. No, not yet. Oh my god, no whip punish.
Wow, what a crazy sweep. And Ryukichi actually so nervous. Oh, he got hit.
He wanted the DP on the other side.
Oh, perfect parry. That's going to be it.
Yes, we're spending all the cash on the drive gauge right here. No meter spent.
We're seeing something so similar to what happened in the winners. There's so many perfect parries that are
Holy
happening
balls,
right
yep.
now. Even in the neutral.
They're tapping.
These fellows are locked in, man. Like him trying to like walk under and get that DP on the other side.
That's
of
going
the
to
rainbow
hurt
wall
a
was
lot
He didn't get
again.
it, but
Mena is really, really good with that. Like, these setups have been really hurting
I mean,
Ryukichi.
that's a gamble for sure, but it worked out because now that level 2 is not a factor anymore.
Oh,
my God,
what a punish.
Oh, yeah.
Again, gets the drive rush throw. Text throw this time around. No whip punish again. A punish counter sweep would have done amazing things there.
Yeah.
Stand jab, getting the punish counter there.
That's so tough, though, to get all the punish counters that you really want.
Yeah. Put him on like a pixel of drive left.
Oh my god, a crouching jab. If he believed in it, it would have killed.
The scratching.
Look at that. Scratch. He's tapping on the door.
Maybe that's the answer to this matchup. You just gotta scratch his foot.
Bro, look at
Oh,
that.
man, that was so dangerous.
Those holes in the shoes. Again,
bro.
Yeah, they're never ready for that. The thing is, I'm surprised.
Oh, Mena, so controlled right now. One game away from taking EVO Japan a second time in a row. Back-to-back EVO Japan champion, we'll see.
Nice. Gets the punish counter a little bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, now Ryukichi is going to have an opportunity. He's got the stage position.
Oh,
he's too late on the DP.
Yeah, super late. Drive rush again. These throws are catching on. Perfect parry, though.
Back just in time. Yeah, Mena wins this every day of the week.
Forward, drive rush. Up ball, though. Spending 2 bars, a bit expensive. Nice.
Oh, the combo.
Whoa, what a combo. What?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, we
For
saw that.
Ryukichi.
But he's spending a lot right here. A little bit too close.
Again, the light.
Oh, man, what a round from Ryukichi.
Option. Ryukichi.
No, Mena's like, yeah, okay, that was cool.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean, that was really sick.
I'm still match game, you not. Oh my god. Okay, drive rush. No, a little bit too far for the second crouching medium kick there.
Yeah.
Activate level 2 lightning beast. We're taking you to the corner. My little toy's about to come play.
Yeah, getting lightning beast this early
Uh-oh, this is bad news.
He doesn't kill him too quickly.
Nice. Dragon Lash.
Yeah, got a Dragon Lash there.
That was actually really, really smart from Mena because he realized that you kept waking ODDP in the same scenario.
He keeps doing that. Let's see. I mean, if he gets burned out here, he's basically dead.
Yeah. Standing heavy kick again.
A good counter Pogba in.
Oh my God! What?
Perfect parry
I'm
on that.
surprised
It
he
was
did the step
ridiculous.
kick instead of corner carry.
Oh,
Nice.
he jumps out, but he gets the edge.
Still not good enough though. Mena, match point.
Mena RD on championship point.
Oh my God, is Mena RD gonna be your back-to-back EVO Japan 2025 Street Fighter 6 champion? There it is, DPOS. Finally, the first one in the set.
Called for it, Justin. Needed to represent it.
Yes.
Oh, but man, now will Mena do the hop next time he does it?
We might see the hop next time. And I love these light confirms. The light confirms are really stopping Ryukichi a lot.
There's a crouch strong confirm there into the drive rush.
Oh man.
Big buffer.
And Mena's
Next
building
hit, I
level
think
two
we'll
right
do
now.
it. Next hit.
Situation. This is a guess for game, everybody.
You
In
better
this
guess right.
scenario, this
Yeah,
install,
if he gets any hit here, he's dead.
this level 2 install. If he doesn't, it is game over for Ryukichi.
Legitimately here. And again, he's trying to bait something out. He's not even using the Lightning Beast follow-up.
Oh, that was a great conversion.
We didn't spend the bar yet.
Yeah, he needs to be a little bit more patient as well.
Doesn't need to. He can afford to take a throw there.
Showing so much
Oh
respect.
my God, what a risky fireball.
Trying to scratch. Ryukichi
Level
needs to
2 is
somehow
done, but
win
any
this.
hit will still kill
I
him.
love that fireball too because it was
It's still good.
was running out.
No, that's not it.
One hit away.
Almost. And that is it. And Mena RD taking EVO Japan back to back.
Street Fighter 6
Jesus. Congratulations.
Kama just came out of nowhere. He just popped up on the screen on stage with him.
Bro, he's like, where's my hat?
Yeah, for real. He's like, yo.
He's like, yo, get my hat, get my hat.
He was like, Red Bull wants me to wear this. Put this on.
Yo,
But-
Mena RD, go for it, Sherry.
Beautiful, beautiful play from Mena RD there, just taking it with the crouch jab, just scratching at his feet. And that was the very last sequence, actually catching the starter frames of the OD fireball from Ryukichi.
Yep, man. Incredible stuff too. And that's when we saw more often than not Ryukichi trying to rely on the fireball when it was a little
The
bit coming
Dominican
down to the wire,
Republic.
right? He didn't want to commit
There
to
we
anything
go.
too scary, too committal that perhaps could get him punished. And of course, Mena RD still being into that punch. And you called it, Justin. That crouch jab, man, goes far, bro. So again, combine that with the extended hurt box of a fireball, got the trade for the championship, baby. Man. But even honestly, until the end, Ryukichi was making super sick decisions too.
That was
as
crazy.
Lightning Beast was about to run out, he threw the fireball.
Let's tune in with
just in case he
Dominican
tried to
My
use that
Republic.
last Blanca ball to impose his will with the Lightning
You see,
Beast.
Ahmad,
Honestly, amazing.
you keep
play
wondering
from
why I
everybody,
don't
but
read out your
Mena
stuff
RD showing
anymore.
Once again, why he is one of
I
the
hope you know.
greatest
GG's to
fighting
Mena,
players
but
of
also
all
to
time.
top
See
3
how
Zangief for
much
sure.
emotion he has going, because I feel like obviously this win is important because it helps
Great
his resume
GGs for
so much
sure.
more,
Yep, that was
but
amazing.
also, he was in a situation where
So yeah,
he
guys,
wasn't
just so you
winning
know,
first place.
we're gonna be doing a community
Crazy
tournament
to
later on.
So
I'm gonna be
this
doing another
really
stream
helped kind of
later
like give
on.
the confidence boost of going
A bit of a
forward
celebration
next
for my
season
birthday
of Street
yesterday.
Fighter 6.
Wanted to do that yesterday, but didn't really have the time frame to do it. I'm gonna be streaming, as I said, a second time later on, like at around the usual time that I normally do. I'm gonna have a check-in phase for like an hour or so, and then we'll be playing tournament. Okay, so if you're like, you should be checking in around 4 to 5 hours from now again for the second stream and sign up for the tournament. Okay, it's going to be open to anyone worldwide. Doesn't matter. It's not about connection quality. It's not super serious, you know. We're just going to try to have some fun with the community. Last time at
It's just so amazing
when
because
was
this is the
that?
training grounds
At
for Mena as well. Like,
actually, when was
he's
that?
trained
When
in
did we
PR,
do that
he's
last
trained
time
there so many
around?
times, he's
At
trained in the
Capcom
US,
Cup?
He's out in Massachusetts, but
No,
he's
not
been
at
to
Capcom
Japan
Cup.
so
Anyways,
many
last time
times,
when
so
we
he's
did
been here
that,
for, like, months and weeks, just training, even right before
we had a
Capcom
lot of
Cup,
fun.
he was already
So
out
we'll
here
do that
training.
again.
So this is also his training grounds.
Yeah, this has become another home for him. We see him. He tweets all the time in full Japanese.
I know you're missing out on all comic gold I put out.
And the community here has embraced him as one of their own as well. It's an incredible connection.
Yeah, I mean, when
Just
it comes to
think
just
going
like
forward, players should main more than one character. I don't think so. No.
It's the most fun.
Yeah.
Like I feel like when
I mean,
play ranked
Mena-
match in Japan, I could just sit there for the whole day.
Yeah.
Because
Mena
you fight so many
mostly
different
is
players,
playing
you fight all
Blanca,
these
right?
legendary players that you normally don't get the fight in general, right? It's
We
amazing.
saw,
Look at that. Look at Tom supporting the boy right here.
Yeah, I want to see where he bursts on the stage. Yeah!
Oh,
Nah, he got it. Yeah!
He's like immediately up there. Jesus
The hot
Christ.
gloves, the DR flag. Once again,
Jimmy are gonna wait
back-to-back.
around a bit to see if there's any announcement. I am. We'll see.
Yeah, you know what the crazy part was? He started like rubbing his hands like, yo, where is it for mad long? Like he's like, it's somewhere over here. I gotta fix it.
You're right. Actually, I kind of forgot about that. Hopefully, oh, the stream anniversary, right? This year I celebrated 10 years of Twitch partnership, right?
Just to celebrate your win with you, because we know Cabo.
Right, that's when we did it.
He was awesome in this tournament. I think he got top 16.
Yeah, he got like 17th, I believe.
Yeah.
He was also doing really good. One of the best.
I will do the
players.
tournament after some ranked matches. We're not gonna do the tournament immediately, but yeah. Well, we're actually effectively waiting on, like right now we're waiting on...
We know Bandits, I mean not Bandits, we have Blink Respawn coming up, so that is a tournament DR. I'm sure he's going to focus on that, but I feel like at this point, Mena can be like, I'm just going to stay in Japan for like 3 more months to train. Why not?
I was going to say he's going to continue his tour of the Major League Baseball parks, bro. That's on his mind now.
That's true.
You don't even got to worry about qualifying for major events.
I mean, if he wanted to, he can just kind of just go to other premieres and ruin other people's days.
Absolutely.
Ruin the competition. Make it easier for him.
I don't doubt that he's going to do that, right? I definitely think he's going to show up, and maybe not at every single one of them, but a majority, I'd say.
Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's a gatekeep. Obviously, is what's going to happen. But, you know, we don't want one of those situations where you qualify already, and then you're just like, I'm good for the rest of the year. And you don't practice, like, you kind of chill, take a back seat until it gets closer to Capcom Cup and you start grinding. Mena's just not that type of player.
Absolutely
like, he is 100% a competitive player. He's still going to be going out to these tournaments. You want to make sure you stay warm, especially with the Season 3 update coming out with Elena. I'm pretty sure he's switching to Elena. That is one of his favorite characters of all time.
That was his main in 4.
Yeah, I guess that's where his head is at, right? Whatever Season 3 is going to bring, he's going to try to master that as quickly as possible and stay in pristine shape for the World Championships coming up.
Yeah, because usually it's going to be a shake-up when it comes to a new season.
Yeah.
Right? Obviously, characters will get these changes. We don't know how strong they are. It might be massive changes.
MNRD domination feels like...
Stipulation where there's going to be system changes where people are re-reporting.
Yeah, young madman. I'm not into Formula 1, you know. So
Capcom to see what's
I guess I don't really get the references properly.
Maybe we'll get some info before then, but that is when everything will be live, right? Elena, the balance patch, all that.
And the World Warrior Japan starts on June 6th, right after that, right? Because we saw that slide earlier.
We did see that slide earlier.
That's so good for Mena because now he doesn't have to worry about how he's going to adapt to Season 3 changes.
Right now, I feel like there's no announcement. Is there no announcement? Come on, is there no announcement?
That is also, there is one more spot, one more big tournament coming up on this patch with Combo Breaker, right? So we are also going to get that before we go full on into Season 3.
2 weeks to Combo Breaker.
And then we do have
Actually, Senko, I disagree with this take.
ACL.
If you're not expecting anything ever, at all, ever, then
I mean, usually I think if you're a foreigner, you're probably gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna.
Then are you?
Yeah,
it's so close,
like,
right?
Here's a serious question: would you be invested into Street Fighter? Into Street Fighter 6 if you knew the release version is the final version? There's never ever going to be another costume, another stage, another character. That's your expectation, right? You say that should be your expectation.
Yeah.
So you have to.
Are you going to be as invested into the game? I don't think so.
Try your best to qualify.
Exactly.
That's the most important part.
And it's a point system, so you might as well just go to as many tournaments as you can. Hopefully you win, so you get the auto qualifier into Capcom.
Yeah, but Emphasis, why would they make an announcement for a balance patch and system mechanic changes after the release? It makes no sense. So you cannot announce a change that has already been released.
Out to these tournaments and come up just short of the
So
first
is the
place.
change so minor that Capcom decides it's not worth a video and to talk about? Yeah, the character pass. I can see the character pass being announced there. Sure. I think that makes sense.
My God, that's overwhelming. Do you have an answer already or no?
I mean, I think it's just really cool because...
Yeah, but when are you going to announce Season 3 changes? Is it just going to be a random blog post? Why not couple that with a big event like EVO Japan?
Players come out that you wouldn't see because, you know, we go to all the North American tournaments. But when you're in Japan, a lot of Asia comes out. So it's really cool to see, like, you know,
I mean, at this point, we're like, what, 3 weeks away from release. When are you going to announce it?
Come out to this as well. So I love seeing everybody saying hi to everyone, especially the Australians. ROF is out here. It's Australia is a far trip to North America, so coming out to Asia is much easier for them.
Yeah,
so
getting exposed to all of the Asian players that we don't.
I wouldn't play Street Fighter 6 if
super
release
dope.
was the final version. I'd probably move on to the next game.
I love the couch setup. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, I think the idea that hey, you should never expect anything and then you're going to be positively, then you're going to have a positive outset on life. I think that's actually not how it works at all. It's also completely counterintuitive to how life really works. Like, imagine you go to your job, and then one day you don't receive your monthly salary, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is fine. I was not expecting it anyways, right? So my expectation is I'm working for free, and I'm grateful when I see the salary on my bank account.
This was an amazing top 8.
No, you're not grateful for that. You're expecting that. And if you're not getting that, you're going to get pissed, and ultimately you're going to go to your lawyer, you know? That's the reasonable take. The reasonable take is not, oh yeah, don't expect anything in life.
In addition to everybody getting a medal in the top 3, are also going to get.
I think like as a blank statement, if you don't actually think about it, it sounds amazing because then you can only be positively impressed. But you really have to think about the implication of never expecting something. Of course you're expecting something.
I don't know if this is Higuchi's
And it's
first one,
correct to expect something.
I think Higuchi's at this point seasoned himself becoming as like such a great.
Maybe we all expect too much again.
Because he started fighting games not knowing how to play as Momochi's student for Shinobiism, and now he's in top 8 grand stages and everything. So
Maybe the community has too much copium and it's actually not that much changing. I think it's going to be a huge change if they change Perfect Parry, which has been leaked, really, right? But yeah, maybe Capcom is like, well, this is only interesting for the competitive players, but casuals are not really gonna be happy with this, which also makes me think about, are we still not at a point where Street Fighter 6 is gonna see a major amount of content because of Monster Hunter still? Is this still a problem? Liebesbotschaft, willkommen. I expect a major grand final to be first to 5 at least instead of first to 3.
So close to get that EW spot, but you know what? I hope he can.
Nah, that's not how it works.
He's such an exciting player to watch.
That's not how grand finals work.
Some of the most exciting
grand final is always the same rules, okay?
Look at that. Ryukichi in second place, and now our grand
same rule.
champion back to
If you're on winner's side, you have to be you have to lose 2 sets.
Street Fighter 6. You can hear the
I don't think anyone is having trouble with double elimination system.
They're not just country biased. They love every player. They're like, yo,
the perfect parry flash thing, it would be big.
You know what's got like about meta? I just remembered.
PC state, punish counter state, drive rush would be really good too.
I said congratulations on qualifying. He looked at me. He said, congratulate me when I win tomorrow.
Ooh,
that's fire.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I got you, man.
That's the type he is.
It's not about no expectations, about don't expect the best all the time.
Him unless it's first place.
Look at that. Look at
I think it's pretty reasonable to expect Capcom to, at some point, release content for the game. I think expecting the best all the time, we are way beyond that point, okay? Way beyond that point.
Absolutely.
This is the worst that Capcom has done in terms of content in more than 15 years of Street Fighter generations now. We've had Street Fighter 4 and 5, both had much better support in terms of content. And Street Fighter 6 is a big question mark because we don't know why. Like, there's no official reason why Capcom is not releasing any content. I think it's not about we're not expecting the best of all time. I think Capcom officially announcing that it takes more than 1.5 years to develop 15 costumes. Actually, not the 15 costumes, a handful of costumes. They say within 1.5 years, you cannot make one single costume for the entire cast. It is too much work. That's the official statement at the moment, okay? I think it's reasonable for people to be very concerned about statements like that from Capcom. So I don't think people are expecting the best all the time or more than usual. We're the baseline is a minimum amount of content needs to be released regularly, or else people are concerned. And we are way past the point of the minimal that we're expecting from Capcom.
Blanca was not as strong, and I lost Luke, so I had a pretty rough year. But something that I learned this year is that you never have to stop believing in yourself. I think we all need a little bit of delusion in this impossible life.
Yep.
今日いらっしゃった皆様、そして家族、チーム、神様、そして皆様に本当に感謝を申し上げております。本日も多いかと思いますけれども、
So I think that's all I have to say on this topic. You know, I really don't think that people are unreasonable. People are actually confused, like seriously confused. And we're still coping with this idea that, oh, we didn't see any content lately because Monster Hunter Wilds was using up all the resources. I'm still hoping that is the case.
Oh! He wants that
Please
first to
tell
10.
me when. I'm waiting for you. Thank you.
He wants that first to 10.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, against Daigo. Mena wants to prove himself here. Unfortunately, Mena would be the first one. By the way, if Daigo accepts the challenge and Daigo actually prepares for Mena, he would be the first one to ever be able to beat Daigo in the first 10 set where he's prepared.
Two-time EVO Japan
Did Monster Hunter even get any live service after launch?
I mean,
it's so
No,
hard
but
to
it
be
sold
right now,
like
when you think
triple
about
the amount of sales.
Yeah.
I think what 8 or 9 million copies sold within 24 within 3 days or so.
Well, he always delivers something that
So it had like more than double, maybe triple at this point, or maybe quadruple the sales of Street Fighter 6. And Street Fighter 6 sold really well.
So I'm really touched by that.
Oh no, you're good, Ridge. I know you love hearing the players that have like, you know, I mean, you can
So
tell
and we know, like MT says, I'm not sure if you watched my videos, probably not, right?
the place where it's like
The idea is that Capcom has a problem with the RE engine, and that is in Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 4, when they needed content to be delivered, but they didn't have the resources, like the teams were busy with other stuff, then they could just outsource the work. They did that with Street Fighter 5 and with 4, as far as I know. Definitely with 5. Some characters, some content was actually developed outside of Capcom, because that's possible because the Unreal Engine was used. So you can outsource everything if you want to. People are going to be familiar with the Unreal Engine, so it's not going to be a problem.
like I saw him at
But
SDR for
the
first time,
RE engine is in-house, so anything that you develop on it has to come in-house.
And I was like, who is this
And
kid? He
the
was a
producer of
child.
Monster
And then
Hunter,
he was
since
like, oh, and he was playing through the
2018 or
story, you know, they
19,
saved so much
is
money
also
to
the
make
head
it
of the
out.
fighting
And
game
what's up?
division.
It's a tasty scene
So that
again, of
means
course.
it's very likely
But,
after the release of
yeah,
Street
he
Fighter
was like, we
6,
saved so much money to come
the
out of
head,
these tournaments. We don't
like
have
the producer of
sponsors like
Monster
that,
Hunter
right?
said,
And
hey,
then
I'm going to
they had the
reallocate
money
all the
match,
resources
and they
that
were
we
winning the
have
money
from
matches. They
Street
just
Fighter,
haven't had the chance to, like,
reallocate that
fully
for
win the
successful
major
release of
tournament.
Monster
And
Hunter
they started
Wilds.
saving all this money to go. They were at final round
And we
offers,
know
just
that
like,
Capcom was actually under pressure to release the game
all that work,
on
all that
time. They were
community effort
almost too
behind
late
them.
on the game.
Come in, and you
So
see
that
him
makes sense.
win Capcom from the
So
Dominican
I think
Republic
this is the main reason we're not seeing
just
a
like
lot of
such a
DLC in Street Fighter 6.
performance, yeah.
That's probably the main reason. And after the release of Monster Hunter Wilds, they probably reallocated some of the resources back to Street Fighter.
Risen up.
That's what I think happened.
But, you know, rise the community up along with it.
But it's just a guess. We don't really know. I'm hoping that was the problem. Because if this is not the problem, if Capcom has just given up on content for Street Fighter 6,
I mean, the dude is
that would be bad.
I think a great role model for anybody in the FGC.
Man, look at that.
It's beautiful.
Yo.
Setting history. This tournament made history. Like your first time to.
Okay, let's see. Is there any kind of announcement?
Yampy getting 9th. That was such a sick performance. But I believe we're about to have a presentation.
Presentation time.
This guy, he won the Canon Award last year from EVO Japan. Thank you. And he's been in the scene since forever.
Yeah.
Like used to run SPO.
I love
SPO. Doing Cooperation Cup, just keeping all the games that he loves alive, and obviously.
Have you ever played Mena? I have played Mena. Yes, I was in the same group as Mena and Capcom Cup 9 when I was qualified. He was in my group. We actually talked a lot. He's a really nice person. We played quite a bit, but that was Street Fighter 5 back then.
I mean, look at that. You can't see where the sea of people ends.
Yeah. So they gotta go bigger.
I talked to Mena, and I played Mena. We talked about content creation, by the way. He told me that he feels like he's the opposite of me, where my main focus is on content creation, and that's where I'm focused, and he's the one, he needs to win every tournament or else he's not gonna make any money. So that's where he feels the pressure. So we talked about that. It was actually a great talk to him. Okay, yeah, but that's what I meant. After launch, they probably shifted workload again because Monster Hunter hasn't getting anything after launch. And even though sales were amazing, I thought most people agreed that the old Monster Hunters were better. I mean, the people that I've talked to, they're really impressed with Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't think the reception was bad, but I could be wrong.
Because they started off with a tournament of just about 30 people, and it's up to 100,000, and now 10,000 people. So I'm really happy that I continued what I've been doing so that so many people can come to this tournament. And also I'd like to thank the staff for the operating team. There's about 300 members, and the technical team about 500 members, and they've been working so hard night and day. So I'd like to express my gratitude to the staff members as well.
はい、またね、皆さんに会える日を楽しみにしています。ありがとうございました。さよなら。
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you very much.
Oh man.
I don't think that a game like Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna get a lot of viewership on Twitch. That's not the main focus of the game. The game needs to sell. I mean, Resident Evil doesn't get like concurrent viewership, right? Those are not the types of games that are gonna get long-term viewership on Twitch.
Yeah, I want to see your hands.
So no announcement. Yep.
When's the last time we did the Shoryuken, bro?
No announcement.
Wow, definitely.
It's been a while, yeah. That was a great picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, big ups to everybody that came out to EVO Japan. Again, a gigantic tournament. Beautiful.
He's like, come on, are you ready? Are you done taking the picture yet?
Who's taking the picture?
Oh,
hold on, we got a video.
You saw the transition though?
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Transition back to us. That's what we're talking about. English broadcasting.
Let's go.
Oh,
man. That's what's up. It's a compilation video of everything that happened this weekend, I guess.
Okay. But but overall,
lovely
transition. I think a lot of people had a lot of fun. Right, and I mean, if you guys enjoyed it, make sure you guys get your tickets now.
Disappointing. No news, nothing.
I believe June 9th.
June 9th, and obviously we're gonna have all the amazing games.
DBZ Lovers Steam, what's up?
And you know, we got some new games as well too. They have Marvel 2, right?
Yeah.
Gonna be as the retro title,
Yeah.
and obviously official for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Gonna be an official tournament there. So lots of stuff. So make sure you guys register now. Subscribe to all the EVO certain channels, and if you can't make
Why
it there,
Japanese people
EVO
not
France
angry
in
even when
October
there's
in Nice.
Yep.
And that's the first
no
time.
announcement?
They also going to have
I
Hunter
mean, it was
x
just a
Hunter
guess, right?
debuting as
Maybe
an official
Capcom is
EVO
really
game,
thinking
and
that,
also the
hey,
return of Dragon Ball Fighter.
no announcement. Instead, we're just going to get a blog post like 2 days
So
before the
if it's going to
release.
be anywhere, it's going to be at EVO Nice.
Yes,
Okay.
that's going to be awesome. So hopefully you guys enjoyed just chilling with us for the last 3 days, right, of just EVO competition. Shout out
It's
to
odd,
Wooly
right?
and
I do
Reggie
agree.
as
It's
well,
kind of
too.
odd.
Just
But
kind of
it is
watching
what
the
it
vibes and
is.
reaction to everything, right? So it's kind of almost like a 24-hour stream, but let us know if you guys enjoyed this. And other than that, we're
At least
tired,
EVO was
we're
fun.
hungry,
Fun to watch, you know?
And hopefully we will see you.
Also, very
at
exciting
EVO
because you
Las
never
Vegas.
know if the PlayStation is going to overheat or not. So you're gonna stay on your toes, you know? You're always like ready to jump your seat. Like that's gonna get you excited, you know? Is it gonna overheat, yes or no? Wait, literally, there's a Tekken mechanic that's called overheat, right? No, that was Fatal Fury. Oh, actually, that's so appropriate. Imagine like the comeback mechanic of Fatal Fury being called overheat, and what it actually does is it cranks up the CPU and everything. So it causes the game to overheat the system, and as a result, randomly it will drop inputs of the opponent. That's the comeback mechanic. I'm gonna develop a fighting game that has that as the comeback mechanic. Like officially, you know, nobody's gonna complain then. Oh man, Kobayan breaks my heart. They people random will trip and fall. Basically, yeah. And Brawl was something else for that. Rev it up the PlayStation 5. Alright, gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Jimmy. So yeah, as I said, guys, we'll be having another stream later on, okay? I'm looking forward to that in about 4 to 5 hours. We're gonna be streaming again, playing a little bit of a tournament. So yeah, tune in another time. I'm gonna be going offline as well right now. So I really hope you enjoyed today. Round 1, round 2, community tournament in 4 to 5 hours on this channel. We're gonna be celebrating my birthday with a community tournament, okay? So yeah, I really hope to see you guys later on again. Thanks a lot for watching. For now, take care.